Hey, Justice for All. You're the first comment, I think. Hey. So, yeah, I actually haven't been to sleep yet. um, this is going to have some drama in it. So if you don't want to if you don't like drama, you might not want to watch. But I just need to get a message out. Unfortunately, hi, Ink. I'm glad to see you here. At least I know that you'll understand. She is shady AF, and she's freaking. I'm done. And I'm gonna get this out no matter what anybody says, no matter what somebody told me, or telling me, oh, this is drama or something. Well, this channel is part drama, so I am going there, and I don't care what anybody says. Because for the past week or two, I have got several emails from not just one or two people. I've got emails from a few people that have warned me that Nita is talking bad about me in kind of a way that sounds nice, or that she's not trying to, but yeah, it's kind of like a how do you put it? Does anybody have like, she's trying to act like she's not being like rude or mean or hateful, but she is. I've never said anything negative of her ever. I don't know where this is coming from. The only thing I can think of is, I don't know, guys. It was really shocking and disappointing. I hear that, so one day when we had an open panel like usual, somebody came up on panel and they started talking about these deeds and stuff to the Wells property. I'm not even gonna lie, I wasn't very interested. I don't know how much. I don't think that has much to do with why Summer's gone. Okay. I wasn't really interested, but the lady that was speaking, she seemed like it was really something I needed to look at. So she sent me these. She's like, I'll send it to you. And I was like, okay, cool. It was a very short interaction about this. And I mean, it wasn't even a big deal. And she ended up sending it to me. Well, what happened is, I guess these deeds or whatever are something that Nita and this Gigi, or Justice for Summer Wells channel, came up with, or it was their work. Well, I had no idea, and I wasn't really that interested anyways. Well, this is one of my, long several hour lives I did one day, and that and this deed thing came up probably halfway in. Couple hours pass, and all of a sudden I see this Justice for Summer Wells person in the chat saying, like, demanding to come up on panel and stuff, and I'm like, I'm leaving, I'm getting off here. I've been on for 8 hours. I was tired. It was like, probably 6 a.m. and I was ready to go to sleep. I had already been talking for forever, and it was nothing against this person, but I don't know. She was heated, I guess, because these came up and she wasn't given credit. Like, her and Nita weren't given credit, I guess. Anyways, soon after, I was contacted, I think through, I don't know how, because I was about to go to sleep. I was feeding my sugar gliders. I was about to go to sleep, and I got an email about, like, to go to Nita's channel for some reason. I go over there, and they're talking about this deed stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, it wasn't even a big deal. I can't even believe that was made into the deal it was. So I go on panel and I'm like confused. Like, I don't know what's freaking going on and what the big deal is. But it was just like, people saying, or it was just Nita saying, like, well, that work came from, I guess her name's Gigi, possibly. I don't know. It said Justice for Summer Wells account. I think she's actually changed her name. I'm not even looking at the comments right now because I'll lose track of what I'm saying. Sorry, guys. Anyways, Nita was just like, that was, the work of Gigi, and she's put so much time into it. And I'm like, oh, it's, I mean, it's okay. Like, I'm sorry, like, that happened, but like, it was just brought up nonchalantly and it wasn't a big deal, And anyways, we talked, and then she shows me this deed. I was like, what is it about this anyways, I guess. And then she pulls up a deed on the oh no, why? What's going on? Yeah, give me a second to go over this and what's wrong? Do I need to contact Gina? Wouldn't she have texted me if something was wrong? Or if it had it, I mean, obviously she's not gonna text me if something's wrong, but anyways, I go up on panel and she shows me these deeds or whatever, because at that point I hadn't even been received them. And she like just reads through it and stuff. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, I'm really tired. I really, really did not care. I just don't feel like it had anything to do with why Summer is missing. I wasn't honestly that interested, really, but I wasn't wanting to be rude. So I listened. And that was it. And there was a few people in her chat, some really solid supporters of hers who were like, if you use that, you better give her credit. And then I guess supposedly right when I left, they were like, watch, I bet anything she's not going to give credit for the deeds. And it's like, like, guys, I really don't care about that. I mean, I don't really think it's that, like, so I did end up bringing it up in one of my next lives, and I gave credit for where the information came from. We spoke about it for a very short time. Anyways, but after I got off that panel that day, I guess she kind of started talking crap about me. I don't know if that's for sure or not, but she's just making lately. She's been making just these like snide remarks and stuff, and she's really been doing a lot of dry begging and crying about needing money and being broke and stuff. And it's just, I noticed it even before, like, her comment that I guess she made about me recently, which is quite shocking. I don't know why she called me out. There's so many others like she could have chose to talk about, and she wanted to pick me out of everybody. Like, why? Like, I've always been cool with her. Why would she choose to say my name? Let me just play this and so guys can get an idea of what I'm talking about. This short few minute clip, what I'm talking about. I have a few clips to show you, but let's start here.
Let's go have documentation. But I'm going to tell you guys something I've decided. I've lost my job. I don't make enough money to pay my bills. So I'm not going to continue to sharing everything, all my documents, and watching people that don't do research get 160,000 or 1,600 views and $3,000 in super chats, while I can't make more than $200 a month and pay even my taxes on my car and my car insurance is coming up. So And I'm hunting a job as hard as I can. I wish I could work from home, but I'm getting a link for you guys right now. And I'm not trying to lay no pity party on nobody, but it's like you sit here and you watch people, and I'm not down in other channels. I don't want to put names out, but I sit here and I watch people that have no legal background, that have no training on how to do research. And others, I love Ziggy and it's nothing personal to her, but please show me one document of research that she's done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm educating her on how to read a deed the other night. I can't keep. I mean, hell, if I was a drug dealer, my time would matter. I mean, of course, I'm going to share it with law enforcement. I'm not.
You fucking backstabbing bitch. You are a fucking bitch. You never taught me how to read a deed. What the fuck are you talking about? You sat there and read through a fucking deed while I was up on your panel, like half asleep, wanting to fucking leave. By the way, and also gave the lady you guys were completely unreasonable and unfair to the lady that brought it up on my panel too, because all she did was bring it up. What are you talking about? You taught me how to read a deed. That did not happen. Please show me where that happened. Sitting there crying and freaking, you do this nonstop. Every time I've gone over there, you're crying about money. That does not work. People don't want to. It doesn't work. Oh, I guess it works on some people because you guys want to see what happens. You want to see what happens when so she starts talking about how she has to, she drove her car to Tennessee and she had a screwdriver she had to use to bang on her starter to get her car to start, and she can't even, she has all these payments and stuff. Like, why did she call me out of anybody? Who's in deep shit? Like, I hate this is even happening, but like, I've been for days having people, message me that she's like actually been kind of like on the sly talking shit about me. And then I hear that she says this. And I guess she says something like, somebody told me she said something like, all Ziggy does is play other people's stuff, and she, it's like, it does not. I mean, we over here, we just discussed the case. Like, I don't have any, like, I'm just interested in the case. I don't, and we go over things we find, and yeah, other people's like content, is played sometimes and stuff, but like, why do you have to like throw me under the bus? I don't understand what I did to you. Yeah, and she's supposedly, she says, oh, well, she doesn't, or these people don't even have legal back. I'm watching people that don't even have legal backgrounds, and they're making all this money and stuff like that. It's like, so supposedly she's saying she has a legal background. is what I hear, I guess, supposedly. You know, YouTube's not my you can't depend on YouTube to make a living. That's just not reasonable, Nita. You might do well 1 month and not the next month. It's just you have to, I mean, that doesn't, you cannot, you're depending on um YouTube that it's just not going to work. So let me show you guys what she does later on in this video. When somebody donates her, they were so nice because they started to feel bad because she cries this whole time, and of course people start sending her super chats. So I guess she knows it works in some way. Somebody sends her $100 super chat, way more than I've never got $100 super chat. And listen to how ungrateful she is because they sent it to her freaking super chat or through YouTube instead of Cashapp or PayPal. It's absolutely embarrassing, and she should be ashamed of herself. Hold on, let me get to that.
They ain't nothing I want to hear. And Ginger Sap, I love you and I thank you. And I swear I want to pinch your head off at the same time, and you already know I'm going to tell you that. And guys, I appreciate the cash apps, but please know when you send them that 30 cents out of every single dollar goes right back to YouTube. They don't give it all to us. So I just want you to understand that too. Whew. They ain't nothing I want to hear. And Ginger Sap, I love you and I thank you. And I swear I want to pinch your head off at the same time, and you already know I'm going to tell you that. And guys, I appreciate the cash apps, but please know when you send them that 30 cents out of every single dollar goes right back to YouTube. They don't give it all to us. So I just want you to understand that too. Whew.
What an ungrateful bitch. So fucking ungrateful, embarrassing. Let me tell you guys what happens after this. And thank you so much, Foggy Moron. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. So freaking ungrateful. After this lady, Ginger Snap, feels sorry for Nita and probably one of her, supporters, she sends her $100. Which, earlier, oh my God, how that is so thoughtful and nice. So what does Nita do? Instead, she just says, she acts disappointed. Like if you watch the whole clip, like right when it's sent and everything, like she doesn't acknowledge it. You could tell she like pauses and it's like kind of like this, like before she puts it on screen, you could tell she's disappointed because it was sent through freaking super chat. And then she doesn't even say thank you. I mean, she says, well, Ginger Snap, I love you, but at the same time, I want to bite your head off or something like that. What'd she say? Like, the same time, I want to punch you or something, or I want to bite your head off. Because, guys, she called it Cashapp, but she meant YouTube. Takes 30%. And probably mad because she has to wait a month for it. Freaking I couldn't believe it. Freaking disgusting. Absolutely. And then let me tell you what happens to this lady in the chat. This lady, after she sent this, she felt so horrible and stuff because there was like a few of Nita's like main followers who were like attacking this lady basically for sending a super chat instead of sending it to her Cash App or PayPal. They made her feel so horrible for doing a good thing. Then I guess her latest live, she's all crying and like, oh, we have an angel. We have an angel. They're going to donate $5,000 to use my sunshines. They're putting in an account and none of it's for me. Don't think it's for me. No, I'm not getting any of it. I just get to hand it out to all of you guys. They're giving me $5,000 to bless you guys with, but I'm not taking any of it. Not me. Not the one that's freaking crying every day about not having any money. I'm not taking any of that money. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Yeah, her latest live, somebody donated $5,000, an anonymous like this, I guess it's the one after this, anonymous donor, which I think everybody knows is possible, I guess, Chase. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I think people are assuming. For her to put an account and she gets to divvy it up to all her sunshines while she's crying and just so thankful, and it's just so great, which it is great. It's amazing, awesome, and a very nice thought. But she's sitting there saying, oh, I'm not getting any of it. This isn't for me at all. It's just such, it's so great. I get to bless you guys with this money. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I really don't believe that you're not getting any of that money. Well, no, because, this is not my sole income. Like, I have other things going on in my life. I'm not going to depend on YouTube to make a living. Like, very few people are able to, for a long period of time, be able to live off. I mean, like, when I say long period of time, you need something that you can count on for years and years, not just like for maybe a year or two. And then sometimes the money it's gonna fluctuate. You just can't ever depend solely on YouTube. She dogged some random person thinking she was someone else. The chat and her was basing that person and bashing that person, and she didn't do anything. Ziggy, she took that one down though. Can we go anywhere in this whole community without leeches with their hands out? It's just, yeah, I know. Like, I don't want people, and I honestly don't want like people who always just like agree with me because I'm the one up here talking. I like the back and forth. I like, people's opinions, and I like differing opinions. And a real friend, if you're really supporting somebody, you also tell them when they're screwing up. You don't just sit there and, always agree with them and enable them. Yeah, and I mean, this ginger snap, I just feel so bad for her. You guys should have saw like how this lady was treated after she just donated $100. And she cried. Oh, I have a couple more clips for you guys. I took those clips even before she talked. Well, I started hearing she was talking shit about me and stuff. And so I started watching her lives to, secretly to catch her and see what she was saying and stuff. And I got some clips while I was doing that because I was like, wow, this is disgusting. She's sitting here just like complaining about all her bills she has and crying and stuff and saying she's not going to show any more stuff unless people light up her Cash App, as she's called it. Oh, does she have a problem like that? Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. She actually had people buy her laptop, camera, lighting, and all her equipment, plus cigarettes and goodies, headache. Nita Dollar 10K. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know who Nita Dollar is, except I saw Tiffany mention her once recently. It is disgusting. It's just, I mean, we're on here to talk about the well, right now it's Summer Wells, obviously. That's the one me and even Anita are speaking on at right now. But we are on here just with a similar interest discussing a case. Like, I don't know. I do it because I enjoy like talking with you guys about the case. It's not, the money's nice, yeah, but when I first came on here, I never expected to make money like that. And like, no, you should never. I don't know. I just don't depend on YouTube. Somebody told me that she was saying, I don't know if this is a mix up, but somebody told me that she was saying I made $3,000 last month and that I'm like, where do you get these numbers? Because Social Blade doesn't say that I'm making that much. And actually, so I really like to know where you come up with these numbers. Do you really have somebody sitting in people's lives counting every dollar that they make, or how are you coming up with that? She said something like Ziggy's making 3,000 and I don't know. I forget what the person said. I don't have time to go through all her lives because just like mine, she has long lives and there's just not enough time a day. Oh, thank you, Linda. Well, okay. Do I have to explain? See, I put on my title drama so that people won't be warned that there's going to be drama. So why do you come in here if you don't, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even make sense. I'm not even going to really even address this because you're just trying to get at me. It just doesn't work. I would guess that you're probably Benny Keys because you've been harassing me all fucking night. You guys don't even want to know what I dealt with him this evening. Maybe we'll talk about that in a little bit. You should do it. Just don't ever count on making any like real money on it. Like, you know what I mean? Because, and if it comes, that's great. But just like, I think people like who start channels should just assume that they're not going to really, they might make a few hundred a month or something, but it's not gonna, you can't really live off of it. I know, right? Welcome to the club. We're all broke. Get a job, Nita. Pathetic. Yeah, I said it. Wow. I mean, supposedly she's a paralegal, right? She has this legal background, is what she said. Give it to her honeymoon fund. Well, Cher's one that definitely shouldn't be like asking people for money because she probably makes, well, she was making good money anyway. See, that's an example of like you can't, one month you might do well and another month you won't. Yeah, but look at mine, Marlena. Look at Playboard. I looked that up and it doesn't have anything for me. I looked that up because I'm like, where is she coming up with these numbers? Try looking at mine, Marlene, when you get a chance, and see what if you find anything what mine says. She works in a factory because she comes on during our lunch breaks and cries about having a flat tire and can't make it home due to the live because she needs her car's. She needs like some allergy medicine or something. Okay, thank you, Marlena. Because when I looked, I don't think it said anything, so I don't know where she came up with that number. What did? Who is? Let me see what you said. Well, you probably need to leave if you're not interested in what we're talking about. It's on my title, just so people who don't like the drama can stay out. My community, because I'm just being real and honest, is true crime. And that's because when you discuss cases and you get involved, there's always drama, and I'm just being real. I can try to act like, oh, this is a no drama zone, just like a lot of other channels try to say, but it always is when you're discussing, when you're getting involved in these current cases. Oh, well, thank you, Breege. Well, like listen, there's a lot of channels. She's acting like I don't deserve any type of. I'm gonna play the one part where she was talking about me, just that 1 minute. And there's a lot of channels that don't do research and stuff like that. I spend a lot of hours researching and like getting in these rabbit holes and stuff like that, you know? But I do have you guys are, I have a lot of amazing freaking subscribers that send me stuff, and it's basically my stuff comes from you guys. You guys are great. I was researching today, like, but it was actually due to what a subscriber suggested. They're like, you should check out this one group and like search back in, early summer in the case, early in the case, and this one Summer Wells group. She said there was all kinds of crazy stuff. So I started looking, like, what people's posts were back in mid-June when Summer first went missing and stuff. And I have some stuff like picked out that I was going to discuss. Um, but what kind of real, I don't even know really what real research she does really. Is she talking about a deed that they paid to get? Like, is that research? Is a deed really research or what? I mean, I didn't know it was, I don't know. I don't know. Why is her nose always, I don't know. A lot of YouTubers are making blood money off Summer, and it's sad. You're going fishing? Well, have fun, Don B. Yeah, this is probably not a live that you'll be interested in, really, today, anyways. Any crime channel is going to have drama. If you don't like what you hear, see, get the fuck out. In case you don't know what that means, get the fuck out. Ziggy is all good. Ziggy is good. Our platform. Yeah, it's our platform, us. This is not like a me show. That's why I like open up my platform every day, because I like talking to you guys. It makes it interesting. I just heard something you might already know. Huh. I don't know. I texted her and I asked her, hey, is everything okay? We're not talking as much as we were because she texted me a few days ago and she said she was done coming on lives because she's just like, she says she feels like she's just repeating herself. And I was like, hey, I get it, you know? Aw, thank you, Don. So worried about me because I'm going to expose you. What? I have my. It's okay, I have my profit, GG. Does AB really sell and ship weed across national borders into the US? I don't know, like, um, for sure about that. I don't know how he determines what he can ship to who and where. Oh, thank you, Pam O'Connor. I try not to breathe. Sometimes I've said some things that I'm like, it kind of sounds like I'm being when I say things like, you know, in response to when Cher talks shit about me and stuff, about how many, somebody pointed out to me that I kind of sounded kind of cocky one day, and I didn't mean it like that, and I can see why people thought that. Um, when I was mentioning how many views I get compared to Cher. I was trying to just I was just trying to make jabs at Cher. It was not anything to, because it just makes you wonder, like, where is this stuff coming from? Like, these people just like hate for no reason, especially like Nita now. I mean, I've definitely never done anything to Nita. You're good. The truth, I didn't think you meant it towards me. He uses infused moisturizers, balls, and etc. I bought his pain relief balm, and it really works better than BioFreeze. Oh, cool. So infused by like weed infused, or if you have thousands of subs, why do you have the same boring? Or you're not referring to me? um, I don't know. Who are you referring to? We have here, I feel like we have different people. I mean, sometimes, you know, some days it does seem like we have some of the same people, but eventually, hopefully, more people open up and are willing to come up here and speak, you know? Oh, okay, Gigi. Oh, thank you, Janelle. CBD infused. Okay. You don't have to justify yourself to us, especially regarding doing research. We know you put your time into this, and stop apologizing for everything. I have a bad habit of apologizing for everything, that's for sure. Cher is a hypocrite. She talks shit about people accusing the Wells. She talks shit about people accusing the Wells innocent until proven guilty. Well, I don't even think, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know if the Wells, like, really even. I mean, Candace definitely doesn't like her, but Don is, like, even on the fence about her. I mean, there was some stuff that was sent to me that he wanted me to put out, and I'm like, maybe it'd be better if you have Cher do it when it comes to this information, because this is probably more up her alley. And he's like, oh, hell no. I was like, well, it's like, why? I thought you guys were like, be, you know, friends or something. Hey, I have whoever wants to come up here. If I get more than 2 subs, it's going to be a virtual party. I only have 2, and I'm good with that. It's so much work to run these channels to keep 2. What's your channel again, Couch Detective? Is it Couch Detectives? I want to. I want to help like other channels. um, Right. That was not cool. I didn't like that message she sent to Robin. I thought it sounded kind of rude. What is this? Ziggy, the law is my job. I do not work from home. I can out research her any day of the week. Since I'm Team Ziggy, you do have a lawyer. I'm awesome. Hey, like, you guys are amazing. I get all kinds, like, I'm sorry, like, I don't know. I didn't expect this channel to get to where it is at. To be honest, it's just like we just talk over here, and I don't understand why. Nita can do the same thing. I guess she's just, I don't know. Maybe she's mad because she's been probably doing this longer, and my channel grew like past hers in a short time, and that's just because I don't know. I don't come on here to and I don't know. I feel bad saying any of this stuff, but it's like, man, come on. Like every time I re-listen to this part right here that I'm about to play again, I just like get so pissed off. I just can't believe she freaking said that. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Justice. Awesome, Miss Tippy. Yeah, we need a lawyer. I know I have to write that down. Who knows? I might piss off the wrong person on here. And oh, I know, right, Don? I'm sure. Like, wow, I can't believe she came at Robin like that. That was just, I just thought it sounded so rude. I mean, I hate like thinking like because I don't even see why somebody would be jealous. Like anybody can do the same. I mean, and Don, you were the first creator to send anybody my way, and I'll be forever thankful. And actually, on one of my videos, I put a little thank you video and all that for you. That was before I even had 1,000 subs. That was when I had like 100 and some subs, and you doing that put me to like I don't know, 300 and something, 400. And I was like, oh my god, I thought I was on cloud nine. I was like, woo, you know. Okay, well, I'll replay it, Danger Zone while I go get a root beer.
But my input's going to have documentation. But I'm going to tell you guys something I've decided. I've lost my job. I don't make enough money to pay my bills. So I'm not going to continue to sharing everything, all my documents, and watching people that don't do research get 160,000 or 1,600 views and $3,000 in super chats, while I can't make more than $200 a month and pay even my taxes on my car. And my car insurance is coming up. So, and I'm hunting a job as hard as I can. I wish I could work from home, but I'm getting a link for you guys right now. And I'm not trying to lay no pity party on nobody, but it's like you sit here and you watch people, and I'm not down in other channels. I don't want to put names out, but I sit here and I watch people that have no legal background, that have no training on how to do research. And others, I love Ziggy, and it's nothing personal to her, but please show me one document of research that she's done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm educating her on how to read a deed the other night. I can't keep, I mean, hell, if I was a drug dealer, my time would matter, I mean, of course, I'm going to share with law enforcement. I'm not ever going to not do that. I dropped the link, by the way.
She charges people for readings on her. Yeah, I guess that her first thing, I don't know. I think if you're just like passionate about something that, I don't know, maybe she just needs to come at things differently. I love this comment. Look at this lady. This lady in the comments has the right idea. Like, hold on, let me show you guys this. She's exactly correct in what she said. Brandy Gray says, this type of content just don't do very well. That's why you're not making much. Maybe change the way you present the content. She has brought a lot of good research, or for a good reason, to find Summer and who's responsible. Show us what you're doing to help. That cuz or anything to help at all. She don't bank on Summer, but it's time, and everyone else on here takes the info and banks on her research. What? Yeah, nobody takes her research and banks on it. Anyways, ungrateful. Oh, what was your comment? Wait, maybe you said it above. Did you say what? What comment did she block you out? This woman Nita sounds familiar, but I have never been to her channel. I must have saw her in someone else's. And I feel bad, I really do feel bad like saying anything about her, but like I don't know where this came from, especially since she's, she's friends with Mystery Angels, Chip from Mystery Angels, and I really don't want to upset Chip and stuff, but like, I'm done. I'm just done. This was just uncalled for. Like, of all people, she's going to mention me like that. She said that no states offer more than 1 year registration. Bitch, is you dumb or are you just stupid? What do you mean 1 year registration for what? What was she talking about? Well, she's a law expert, or so she says. So yeah, somebody messaged me and told me that she has like a tarot card reading channel now. I noticed on her Amazon wish list is tarot cards. I know, right? Well, I guess at least she freaking, I don't know. I guess she's honest, kind of honest. Oh, thank you, M Club. I mean, I'm not trying to. I feel like there's like room for everybody on this platform. Just if it's not working, then you just try a different angle. What you do something different, something that somebody else is not doing. That's what I learned in my, in business. I'm going towards my business degree. I have an associate's, but I'm almost got my bachelor's. You all know that. You owe in business, entrepreneurs and those who succeed, find a niche or something just a little bit different. You can do something that's similar to everybody else is doing, but just change it just a tiny bit that makes you different and makes you stand out. So that's all she has to do. And all she has to do is do something a little different. But somebody told me now that she wants to say that she's kind of copied off me, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I welcome all opinions here. Which that's great. I hope go for it. I hope more creators like start like allowing all opinions and try to be a little bit more. I wouldn't say I'm neutral because I do have my opinions and some of them quite strong on this case. but I'm open to hear other things. And I want to hear other people's opinions. And I'm not like one of those people that gets stuck. My mind doesn't get, it doesn't get stuck in on something. You know what I mean? Like my mind can be changed. Even about this case. You know? Yeah. But somebody told me that now, ever since now that she wants to try to act like she's doing the all opinions welcome thing. I don't know. She needs money for sinus medication. Or just change it up a little bit. I just feel like I don't know what to tell her. Nobody wants to sit there and hear somebody cry and whine for money. Like, sorry, she does it every live. Nobody wants to hear that. We've all been. Oh, thank you, Foxy Lady. I feel like both of them could do well, both Cher and Nita. It's just, I feel like, I don't know. I'm not an expert. I just, at all. My dad got is that say my dad? Did you mean my dad got hit by a car? Is off work, and mom and I have ran up vet bill of 4,000 for our cat. Oh my gosh! See what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying nobody wants to hear somebody else cry about money. Like most of us are struggling, if not money, financially in some other way. Like, but many. Probably more than half of us are kind of struggling to make, are living paycheck to paycheck, or, you know, nobody wants to hear that. It's depressing. I guess so. I guess you need law. I haven't even seen her credentials, so I don't believe it. Yeah. Did you know Don B? He was up here earlier and said he was up here on my live yesterday and said that he does not know, he doesn't think he knows Robin's husband because there was a rumor about that, and I was definitely curious. Um, but did you know Robin before all this happened, Don B? If you still innocent till proven guilty, also is asking if you are related to her. Who's Nita? She's the one on the screen from Nita's World. I used to really like her. Aw, she's not like a whiny, self-righteous, and just so unappreciative. This lady right here sends her $100 after listening to her whine for freaking over an hour and a half. It was so ungrateful. It was unreal.
They ain't nothing I want to hear. And Ginger Sap, I love you and I thank you. And I swear I want to pinch your head off at the same time, and you already know I'm going to tell you that. And guys, I appreciate the cash apps, but please know when you send them that 30 cents out of every single dollar goes right back to YouTube. They don't give it all to us. So I just want you to understand that too. I'm just so tired of people coming at Chase like he did something. Well, this heifer coming at Chase, he done put $3,000 out of his own pocket. He done got out here. What? Crazy. Yeah, Motor City Black Sheep. That's right, just like the candles. Y'all think for an instant that, how did Laura get her signature? How did she get her signature and her picture? Because it ain't the picture that's out here for everybody else. And if you are her Facebook friend,
I'm going to answer that for you, Nita. And it's not because I'm sticking up for Tiffany Marie or anything, but the picture that's on the candle, Laura got that because one time on Molly Golightly's live, Tiffany actually came on camera, and she looked very beautiful, and I love her hair. Oh my gosh, I wish I could have her hair. But anyways, she came on camera because there was an important guest. I can't freaking remember his name. He's on some major news network, national news network or something, and sometimes they talk about true crime and stuff like that. I can't remember his name, but Molly had him as a guest one day, and Molly also brought up Tiffany Marie. So that time that he was a guest, Tiffany Marie was on camera, and that's where the picture from the candle comes from, how Laura got Tiffany Marie's picture, because she screenshotted Tiffany Marie from that live.
Because she got me blocked, okay? I can't go look. I'll just tell y'all. Lonelier than I am if I didn't stand up for people that I care about. For to remember that that's your mom's best friend and to remember who she was, but she married you and your current wife. I say GTFOH. We're still investigating.
Anyways, she says on this live that she had to teach me how to read a deed. You just read it, Nita. You don't need to teach me how to read. I know how to read. Okay, I have continuing education. I probably have more education than you. So don't even go there. I really doubt you have your bachelor's or anything like that. But if you do, good for you. Did she really? Why? You try and answer all the questions, and some platforms, if you're not in that circle, you're overlooked. I have honest asked for help because I don't know how to set up my channel up and no help yet. Aw, did you email me and ask me? What's your channel name again? I know I asked you earlier. I get so many emails. Like, when you guys email me, can you please put your every single time, even if it's a reply to when I email you back, can you please put your username? And also, just so you know, today I spent a couple hours getting caught up on emails, and for some reason, when I would try to reply to a bunch of them, it wouldn't go through. I'd get an error message, and it freaking was really frustrating, and I gave up. So I'm sorry if a bunch of you didn't get an email back, and that's probably why, if you didn't get one back. But maybe if you tell me your channel name, Couch Detectives, or is that the channel name? Is it Couch Detectives? Oh, Tiffany said that wasn't her. That person wasn't me. Yeah, she's such a great detective, right, Tiffany? If she's such a great researcher or detective and should be paid all this money because of how amazing she is, then she probably needs to do a little bit better. Yeah, it's starting to look like it. Maybe it's from all that, I don't know, whatever she's snorting over there. Aw, thank you, Gold Star Mom. If you want to join our members only Discord, there's a link to it on the community tab. If anybody ever has any trouble once they become a member, joining, because that link changes every 7 days, so people don't give out the link to their friends. Just because it's not really fair, I did it just so to have something special for members. I'm not trying to like charge for a Discord or something like that. It's just like I needed something special for just the members. You know what I mean? I couldn't think of anything else. No, it's just that somebody told me that she was over, or I don't know. Yeah, I won't go there because I don't need to. I know I just did, but I won't go. No, I didn't, Ziggy. I have sent you a few emails on things I found. Yes, it was Couch Detective. I email you and let you know. Well, I can help you if you email me. I'll give you my Google number and I'll talk to you if there's something I can help you with, like with your channel. I don't know what, but okay, so I have a couple other things to show on this character. She lost me as an ally today, guys, and I'm so irritated that
it's multiple.
Let's see. Do I want to do that one first or this one first?
6.
Okay, let's do this one. This one's a shorter one. We'll do this one first. So here's just an example of more of her e-begging and just horrible, embarrassing. Like, and this is why she's, I don't know, some people actually fall for it and send her money after she does it. So I guess it does work. So I should stop probably saying it doesn't work because obviously it's working for some.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items. We'll say 12 items of research without anything that the videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cash App because I'm not motivated. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm tired of being broke. I'll show what she sent though. All right, Miss Priscilla, go.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That the videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cash App because I'm not motivated. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm tired of being broke. I'll show what she sent though. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items. We'll say 12 items of research without anything that the videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cash App because I'm not motivated. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm tired of being broke. I'll show what she sent though. All right, Miss Priscilla, go.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That the videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cash App because I'm not motivated. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm tired of being broke. I'll show what she sent though.
So basically, you just heard there, she was just saying that, you know, she has all this research she did, but, you know, she's tired of being broke. So unless you guys send her money for her Cash App or PayPal, she's not going to show it. She's tired of doing all this work and trying to help and trying to find out what happened to Summer in this research. Like, hello, aren't we supposed to be doing this for Summer to try to help her figure out what happened to her? Why do you feel like, you know, you can't depend on YouTube? It just, you gotta, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to a child. Yeah, this is about Nita. So, we've always been cool, but I guess she decided to, she's been talking shit about me for the past week or two and trying to act like she's not. And I've been getting a lot of people emailing me and telling me that even when I went on her panel a few days ago, as soon as I left, she started talking shit about me, about me giving credit. Like I need to give credit for her research, or that, oh, I bet she's not, or I bet she's not gonna give me credit. Like, I don't even care about the deed stuff. It's really, I don't feel like that's like really that important. Summer wasn't even around when when the house was signed over to Dawn or purchased from Dawn or whatever, um however it happened. By the way, Clyda Trent, the answer to that is she's a friend, I guess, she was Karen Go's best friend. That's what Dawn says anyways, but that's Dawn, so aw, thank you, Grammy. I can't believe that works on anybody. And the poor lady that sent over that $100, like, and that was so nice of her. I just could not believe, after Nita was like, she sounded so like disappointed and ungrateful when that lady sent her $100, and she was just like, it made the lady feel so bad. And then people in the chat were chiming in and being like, giving her a hard time because she sent it through super chat instead of like Cash App or PayPal. And the lady's like, I'm sorry, guys. I don't have PayPal or Cash App. This is the only thing, she's like, I don't know any, she was doing something, a good, a nice, I can't believe, like, those people in the comments should be ashamed of themselves for freaking making that lady feel bad for freaking sending money through super chat instead of Cash App or PayPal. Plus, sometimes the people in chat want the creator to know who sent them the money and stuff. Like, and sometimes, like, through Cash App and PayPal, the name's different. A lot of times it is. So you don't know who sent it to you. You don't know who to thank. I don't know. You can participate in 5 minutes. I'm glad they told you I was going to email you, then just jumped on your show and acted like damn fools. Sorry, but true. I'm glad they told you I was going to email you, then. Oh, are you talking about when they came on here when that one person, Justice for Summer Wells, came on the end of my 8-hour live to attack me about a deed or something like that somebody brought up like hours before, that we talked about for literally a minute or so. It wasn't even like a topic of discussion. And she's like, you better give me credit. It's like, that's not exactly what she said, but that's how it later came out to be on when I was summoned to Nita's channel right after. I don't know. I guess not. She's, I don't know. She's kind of boring, but that's. Well, according to her, her identity was stolen, and that's not her background. All 30 of those charges aren't hers. Surprise, surprise. Most of them are freaking theft charges. Theft-related charges, we'll say. Thank you, Dinky D. I've never seen you in here before, I don't think. But welcome. Maybe she did get her identity stolen. Maybe she has the best credit in the world, and that's why, somebody stole her identity, because I don't know. I don't think, how often can somebody really steal your identity these days and use it to go to and use it with the cops? Like, you would think that would be really hard to do these days with all the, but that's not even my topic. I'm not going to freaking go into her background and stuff. Like, I just think that this behavior on YouTube speaks for itself. We don't even have to freaking go there, I don't think. Yeah. Theft 10K to 60K. A million different charges of the same type of behavior. It's not like it's not like one or two mess ups, you know what I mean? Right, Mama Bear. Like, did you change your name back to Mama Bear? Because you changed to. Now I'm confused. Yeah, can felons? I think felons can be. What she say she is? She's a. Oh, I just saw my text messages. What's that called? Paralegal? Actually, I think paralegals can become. Can felons become? I'm sure they can. Right, you can become a fair. What education? I think she's high. I think she is pretty intelligent. She has potential, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. People don't like that. Here, let's go ahead and watch this other video I have. Oh well, I know, I know. Like a lot of people probably don't think it's a good idea for me to like call anybody out right now and stuff. But I was really I was really kind of like I really felt like stabbed in the back by her. Like when she said this today. Let's listen to it just one more time, like for those that weren't in here, so you can hear what she said. I mean, out of all people, I thought me and her were cool, and I know she talks crap about creators I like and stuff, and I was trying to say,
I've been with my face in a book, doing research out the wazoo for all day and all night the previous night. And the only thing I did was, yeah, everything goes to law enforcement before it comes to YouTube. Let's put it there. And the IRS, because the IRS is interested, let me tell you. Well, okay. You don't have to show your face to nobody but me, Gigi. I know who you are. I met you. So let me just drop a link because I want you guys. And listen, I may have some input, but my input's going to have documentation. But I'm going to tell you guys something I've decided. I've lost my job. I don't make enough money to pay my bills. So I'm not going to continue to sharing everything, all my documents, and watching people that don't do research get 160,000 or 1,600 views and $3,000 in super chats, while I can't make more than $200 a month and pay even my taxes on my car. And my car insurance is coming up. So, and I'm hunting a job as hard as I can. I wish I could work from home, but I'm getting a link for you guys right now. And I'm not trying to lay no pity party on nobody, but it's like you sit here and you watch people, and I'm not down in other channels. I don't want to put names out, but I sit here and I watch people that have no legal background, that have no training on how to do research. And others, I love Ziggy, and it's nothing personal to her, but please show me one documented research that she's done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm educating her on how to read a deed the other night.
Oh my God, you're a fucking liar.
I can't keep, I mean, hell, if I was a drug dealer, my time would matter, you know? I mean, of course, I'm going to share it with law enforcement. I'm not ever going to not do that. I dropped the link, by the way, GG, right under your name. Yeah, I am real, but I don't want, it's not like I'm hating on other creators, you know?
You're absolutely hating freaking
But
hater.
I watch people, y'all know I go to other channels and watch stuff, you know? And I've been, hey, GG, I love Ziggy, and it's nothing personal to her, but please show me one documented research that she's done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm educating her on how to read a deed the other night, you know? I can't keep, I mean, hell, if I was a drug dealer, my time would matter, you know?
What a hater, dude. Every time I freaking listen to that, it's just it's like, where did that even come from? Like, what the hell? Like, I have never done anything to this chick. I've actually been, I don't know. Maybe it's because I had Dusty on. Maybe that's when it started. I know that she doesn't really like that Dusty lady that I had on my panel. You guys, I love my subscribers that understand what I'm trying to do. I try to have all different opinions, which is another thing freaking Nita's trying to steal from me. So I hear is all of a sudden now she wants to have all opinions on her channel and stuff. It's like, anyways, which is great. I hope that more people are open to that. But anyways, a lot of you guys understand that I'm trying to allow different sides to speak out. And just because I have people on my panel does not mean I agree with what they're saying. Does this live say anything about summer? Does it say anything about summer in the title? I even warned people that this would be a drama live in my title, and we still got idiots coming in here wondering how this is helping to find summer. Well, I would say it's probably helping zero because this has nothing to do with summer. Docs means to just put out people's personal info, like their address, or it's just like, I guess, like, she's mad. She's mad that other people make more than her or get more views and stuff. That's really what it is. She thinks that she does all this research and stuff, and that she should be making more than people like me and you, Tiffany, because she does the research and we just steal it, I guess. Everybody's just stealing Nita's work, and they're getting the credit and the money, and she's just poor me over there. Everybody's just taking advantage of her, I guess. Or like she said about me, all I do is show other people's videos. This is what somebody told me. She said, I have yet to find this, that I made $3,000 last month, is what she said. And all she made was $200, which I don't know where she even came up with that number. I'd love to know, because Social Blade doesn't say that at all. And play board site doesn't have anything about anything I made last month. So I don't know where does she have people that are sitting there counting and tallying up every single super chat they get, or what? Sounds like something that she would freaking do. But she was complaining because she said, this is what somebody told me anyways, I made $3,000 last month, and all I do is show people's lives, and and she does all this research, and she's only made like 200 last month, and this and that. And then she cries that she drove all the way to Tennessee in a car that she has to carry a screwdriver in a purse to bang the freaking starter to keep it going, and she can't turn off the vehicle or will die, and she won't be able to start it again, and she can't pay her insurance, and this and that. And it's like, oh, thank you, Julie. I know I'm not going to bring up other creators, but and then 45 seconds later, well, I love Ziggy. Don't get me wrong. This is an attack on her, but show me one piece of research she's ever done. Yeah, she's on my shit list. That's for sure right now. Glad too, because yeah, thank you for the drama alert. I mean, I'm glad that she said this. Thank you, Nita, because you gave me an excuse to freaking tell you how what I've been thinking about your freaking pity party, crying and boo-hooing about, about not getting money from nobody's donating money, and you do all this research and stuff. Then today she goes on her watch this. So I'm trying to, hopefully I bring it to I guess her last live, she talks about how somebody donated her $5,000 to put in an account to give out to all her sunshines. And she's just crying and, oh, it's amazing. And none of it's for me though. None of it's for me. It's not for me. Yeah. Okay. Why are you so excited then? You are so full of shit.
Being able to pay your rent. I don't know exactly how to work it. I don't know. You need help. It makes you. Yeah, that $1,000 discount. Food, rent can't be paid. You're in a bad situation. They ate the can of peas, which was the last thing that they had in their cabinet, and that I pretty much given them the last I had to make sure they were able to eat. So I received a phone call from someone who is going to remain nameless, but is a freaking angel sent from heaven for you guys. They're setting up an account that is for my sunshine. Anybody that is in dire straits, you need food, rent can't be paid, you're in a bad situation, let's say an abusive ex or something, and you can't get out, you let me know. You send me proof of circumstance, however you need to prove it, to where it's sufficiently proved to me, and I'll go through the process to make sure that you're good. Now there is a limit. There's a limit. But at this point, they've donated $5,000 to this account. And I think you all know who it is. without me saying it. If you don't, you can connect the dots. You know, so many people doubt people, but when you see what somebody does with your own eyes to help others, and you believe and you're true of your heart of only want to help other people, God will make sure that that's able to happen. And understand, this ain't money for Nita. This is not money for Nita to use for Nita. This is money for Nita to use to pay forward for the help that people gave her in the past.
Yeah,
I
that's
tell people God don't like ugly.
How many in here believe this money's not for Nita? Like, she's not going to take any of it. Oh, this money's not for Nita. Oh, I can't stand her crying like that. It makes me freaking, ugh. Oh, thank you, Just Believe. It's really sweet. I'm trying to find Katie's. Oh, right here. I respect you, even though cracking cases has not been fair to you. I seen where you congratulated them in their news debut. You're a classy lady. Yeah, I did, and I didn't know they talk shit about me, so that's interesting to know. But okay, I've never watched them. I imagine they probably have talked shit about me if they're a big Dawn supporter, because I've given them a hard time at times, and where I feel like it's due. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I guess if they, I didn't know they talked shit about me, but whatever. I don't know what she's going to come back with, but she's probably going to apologize or something. Oh, it's 10,000 now? So now somebody's giving her 10,000. This somebody being chased, I guess. Supposedly it's Chase that's donated this money. I've tried to be fair, and actually I'm really, I don't even know what to freaking think about that anymore. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. She said she's already taken care of Ziggy, so maybe it isn't because she's already taken care of. She said she is already taken care of Ziggy. Oh, she's already taken care of. So no wonder she's crying and so happy. Well, I think that's amazing. Hopefully, she doesn't freaking turn on Chase. Natasha says, I hold up. I'm on for cracking cases. They didn't say anything bad. I say anything about Ziggy. Now I do allow people to talk about other creators. Don't start lies. They have it. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, money, 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 right? Oh, thank you, Georgette. Yeah, anybody, I mean, we can have our opinions here, but let's, no like name calling and stuff. That can be timed out or blocked if they like name call and it gets absolutely ridiculous. But, you're the best implement on the true crime. Chase has a lot of money. What does he do for work? I think he has his own business. 5, 10, 15. Woo! She wants my resume. Is that what she said? Is she live or something? Let's see. Check my email. Oh, wow. Somebody's saying that she talks shit about Chip too. Like how does anybody say anything? I don't know. I think Chip just seems like the nicest, most innocent person. I don't, but you know. I'm reading emails real quick. I know I have my own business too, C12. So I don't know. I don't know how he has that kind of money. Maybe he has actually really a successful business. Let me just start these emails. I'll get back to them, guys. I'll read them when I'm done. Stay woke, people. I know, right? Nobody wants to hear people like this, like crying about that stuff, because a lot of us are struggling ourselves. Like, yeah, I try to be fair to them all. That's what I'm saying. Like, why am I getting freaking threatening freaking email or messages from freaking Benny? Like, what the heck, Benny? Freaking psycho. That dude is so psycho. Watch, guys. Be prepared. Mark my words right now. Benny is going to be talking about me all fucking day. I guarantee it. Watch. Just telling you right now. So, I have a feeling that I should ask for some of that money. There's going to be a limit. Like, why? I mean, why is this Griffey girl crying? I mean, maybe she just thinks it's nice, a jest or something. Aw, Salty C says, Ziggy, I have to apologize to you. I see your heart, but got frustrated with Pergard on your channel and dipped out. Frustrated with it all. You're a good person. I just feel like, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. You guys see, and I appreciate that. And I hope that over time people understand what I'm trying to do when I allow all different opinions, even if it is like people are that are highly controversial. You know, it puts me, you guys don't understand some of the predicaments I've been put in, because I'm like, I want to allow all opinions on my channel and stuff, but at the same time I don't want it to be like, some of the topics get very sensitive, and I just don't want people to think that means that I'm, talking bad about like whoever that person on the panel is talking about. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's really like, sometimes I just, like, there's something right now I'm struggling with, and I can't say because I don't know what I'm going to do with something that somebody wants me to put out. And I just like, I don't know how to go about it, because I know some of you guys are going to be mad at me. You're going to take it as you're going to take it as, a lot of you might take it as be upset with me for letting this person talk. I don't know. Not really talk. They just have, so I don't know what I'm going to do yet. He gets money from Chris McNutt. Doug does really well on his channel, but and that's because he's a male, and he, 90% of true crime audience is women, and probably over 90%. Probably 90%. And also he's a comedian, funny, entertaining. He's an entertainer, and that's why he does so well. He definitely, is probably making enough to survive on YouTube just by itself, but like I said, like you still should have a backup because it could be gone like at any point, you know? How much is your registration? Pro free speech. As adults, we need to be able to debate. Yeah, it just gets tough when it's those sensitive topics. You know what I mean? Kind of wondering if we should. I don't know. I'm struggling with a few things. That's why I didn't go. That's why I didn't go live until this early or late or however you want to look at it. I haven't been asleep because, and I meant to go live earlier, but I've been struggling about some stuff about this channel and about what I should. I don't know. If Skeezy is talking about you, it shows you're doing the right thing. I know, and like, he's okay. He started texting me today, and so I'm telling you guys that I didn't respond at all. I accidentally, he thought I freaking tried to call him, but it was a freaking accident, Biddy. I don't want to talk to you. There's no reasoning with you. I just can't, you know what I mean? I just, he texted me and said, leave them folks. Oh, let's see. He said, please, he goes, Ziggy, period. Next text says, please stop. Next text says, leave them folks alone. Don't you think you're popular enough? Is there more you need from this? When I got that text, I set my phone down and I accidentally hit the ringer part and it freaking called him. I was like, oh, great. Then he says, I'm sorry, I'm tied up, and honestly, I'm just not interested in speaking to you physically. You need to stop for real. So I thought it was awfully weird that he started texting me out of nowhere, this crazy shit. So I asked Dawn, I texted Dawn, I said, did you have freaking Benny text me some crazy shit? Which obviously started kind of a little bit of argument between him and I. And Dawn sent my freaking text over to Benny. What I said about Benny. Where I said, one of the texts said, no one takes that dude seriously, though, so he's not a good one to have speak for you because literally no one listens. So yeah, Benny's going to be mad at me today. I'm just telling you guys right now, be prepared. I wouldn't be surprised if I I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't get real bad. So we'll see how it plays out. Maybe he won't even mention it. Really doubt it. He's doing anything he can for content. He was wanting me to respond so bad so he could have some content. I kind of feel like what I think, I'm wondering, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know how much I should say, but I'm just saying, Bolo, be on the lookout. You might hear some craziness from him. Yeah, I didn't answer him at all. Holy crap. I don't know how much Australia did. Who was it that did Quinto? Yeah, Nita, why don't you help DeQuinto with her registration or whatever she said she needed? Since you have $5,000 or $10,000 now in an account that's not for you, that you at all, not at all for you. So Oh, does he? Where did he put my address at? I'd love to see that. Please show me on my address, Marissa. Please. I guarantee it's not right. I guarantee he does not have my right address. He might have an old one. I have no idea what was up with that. No, she didn't respond. Yeah, it's Don's birthday today, guys. Don Wells. Grown man. DeQuinto donated to Nita. Oh, did you? No, she hasn't replied. Yeah, I know, right? His poor wife. Way too good for him. Like, have you guys seen her? He definitely married way above his freaking. She married way down. Have you ever made money from Summer's case? Yes, you have. Super chats, monetization, and membership. BK cannot speak on popularity or money made. That's what I want to say to that. I meant to reply to that text on here. It's not, it's not about. I was thinking about replying. Like, I'm not gonna stop until we find out what happened to Summer. I'm sorry. I just don't see me stopping until I figure out, because I'm just too, I don't know, invested. I don't know. Is he mad because, 2 months ago, he was saying how my channel's going down. And since then, how many of his channels have gone down? He has a channel, like he has 2 backup channels. He has that nomadic truck channel, and then he has this other like BK, another, he's been going live on another channel. I won't answer him, and I didn't block him yet because it was the first time he does have this number. It's a Google Voice number. That's all he has. Thank you, vet girl. It wasn't a butt dial. I set down my freaking phone. I hit the thing. I would much rather, he didn't answer because I guess he's like, I don't know. Surprised he didn't take the opportunity to answer and record my call and act like he was being nice, like he does to everybody else who tries to call and talk things out with him. He just freaking records it and then acts all nice, like a freaking backstabber, fake piece of shit he is. And then he puts it on freaking his YouTube channel just so he can make fun of the person for being such a bitch, in his words. But yeah. Aw, thank you, Rosy Cheeks. Trust. Well, that's how what we all of us should never. All we can do is trust ourselves, right? Really, truly, and hopefully, maybe the closest to us, even our own children, will probably betray us at some point. You know what I mean? Thank you, C12. I'm just like telling you guys to. I don't know. Maybe he will surprise me and not mention anything about it, but I have a feeling that I might have been set up today. Or earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. Lives in a. I'm honestly shocked Nita Dollar hasn't shown in here yet. Be careful. She's trying to get her lawyer after me. Wait, after me? I don't even know this lady. What are you talking about? When was she talking about me? Who is she? Is this the person that was she in somebody named like was she in that? I got an email today that somebody over in True Crime with Libby, which is quite disappointing, Libby. So also, if you were really talking shit about me, you will also be on my shit list. So is this true? Was it over on Libby's channel, Hakuna? Where is this? Where she's gonna get her lawyer after me? Please send me the link. Can you please send me the link and timestamp? I would love to hear this. I need a laugh. Please. Please, somebody send that to me. I need a good laugh because I don't know who Nita Dollar is. Besides the fact I heard that I heard Tiffany talking on her and she sounds psycho. So, wouldn't. Yeah, I was like, I don't think he could, I don't think he would have my real address. Hey, everybody has their favorite, I can't be everybody's favorite, Please, somebody send me this where this Nita Dollar person was saying they're getting She said she was getting Nita Dollar is Nita's World? She said she's getting her a lawyer after me. Is that true? Where did she say she's getting her lawyer after me? I thought Nita Dollar was actually some other. Oh, Tiffany. Somebody was asking like how Lori got your picture earlier, and I was like, she was on Molly's live, and they screenshotted the live when you were freaking, and I was saying how amazing your hair is. Like, oh my God. It's just a play with words. I thought it was some girl that goes over on Libby's channel. Did she really threaten a lawyer, or is that just like we watched you because we appreciate your channel and the person you are. Let the shit talkers talk. They won't. Well, them telling me to stop, like Lizzie B. Savage. Does Lizzie B. Savage think that she's gonna, by her coming out and like, does she really think me, AB, Doug, Tiffany, who else has she mentioned? I don't know. Does she really think that we freaking care what she says? Does she really think that we care that she's telling us to stop? Last time I checked, we don't give a fuck what she thinks. She's like a nobody. She's trash. Like, why would I care? I want to do the opposite of everything that girl does or says. Whatever she says or does, I want to do the opposite because I don't want to be anything like her. You're welcome. Your hair looks like really thick, and I always want a really thick hair. My hair's not thick. Oh, thank you, John McFarlane. I always say your middle name wrong, so I'm not even gonna. I'll just say John. Thank you so much. I said she will. Oh, she's always threatening that. Yeah, well, it sounds like she has $0. So Nita Dollar needs to learn how to research LMFAO. Laughing my ass off. She doxed some other girl's pictures, not Tiffany Marie, and said she uses filters and voice changers. Really? And I don't know why. I don't know if you guys, I know this is like going to sound like really like like I'm like, I don't want it's going to sound like really like, I'm not like hitting on you or anything, Tiffany, but I don't know why you don't go on camera more, because you're like actually really pretty, you know what I mean? And she doesn't need filters and stuff like that. Actually, I probably know why you don't, because who really wants to freaking have to, do their hair and makeup to go on camera on YouTube? It's just easier to come on here and talk with you guys and not have to worry about that stuff. I actually was not to be I was shocked. Like when I first saw Tiffany, because I was like, wow, she's like really pretty. I mean, not that I want to think you're pretty or something. It's just that I don't know. Figured like maybe since I don't know. There's a reason. I'll tell you why. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tennessee Truth. Well, that's nice of you. Even though you don't really like me, that's cool. I don't mind camming up either. I've cammed up on here, and well, I don't know. Maybe does she smoke? I've never seen her smoke on there. She might. Oh, thank you very much, y'all. Right? Like, who wants to come on here and have a like? I don't feel like I have to make my makeup every time I come on camera or anything. It's just that sometimes I don't know. It's much easier. Just I found it funny that Lizzie B. Savage put a video up of me, and she uses like a screenshot when I like looked my best. Why didn't she try to find a picture of me where I looked a little more rough? I was like, wow, thanks for at least using a good picture of me. What the fuck? Hey, Sharon, you can kiss my ass and not come back. And if you guys think that you're gonna send, I don't mean you guys, because most of you guys are pretty awesome. Oh, I have a few videos up of when I camped up, but it's been a while. It's been about a month or so. And thank you, DeQuinto. You're really sweet. Anyways, back to, if you guys think that I shouldn't say, gosh, there I go again. I shouldn't say you guys. If anybody, the very few of you in the chat, think you're gonna email me hateful stuff and think I'm not gonna like out you on my live, you're wrong. Because although I say I won't, if you ask me to keep your email and names, I won't give out your like real name or anything, like your whole name. But if you send me hateful stuff or rude shit or just like, don't think that's gonna be kept confidential. So Sharon, this is not how you talk to me or email me and think that I want to, am going to. She emails me, say, why do you have these women as admins if you know what Tiffany does? You sit on the fence not to be partial, but for yourself, so Tiffany won't come after you. Yeah, no, that's a lie. Sorry, I shouldn't have added my. Let me start over. Why do you have these woman as admins if you know what Tiffany does? So you sit on the fence, not to be partial, but for yourself, so Tiffany won't come after you. People need to unsubscribe and drop membership. Tiffany in your chat talking shit about people like Chase, sitting on the fence, my ass. You guys are all welcome your opinion. I don't know why Sharon thinks she knows why I do anything I do as far as who I have as an admin, but sorry. Sorry that I read that, Tiffany. I didn't mean to put you on the. It wasn't about you. I just don't like people freaking. I mean, I'm pissed that they're being offensive to me as well. Like, like I don't think you attacked Chase. Like, I don't. Right. Like I don't think you did. I don't think you said that anything like that in here. Sharon from Down Under Crime Talks. I'm not sure if that is her or not. Her email doesn't say so. It's just this Sharon. Let me see if Sorry, Tiffany. I didn't mean to like put you on this. Fucking sorry. She's the same one sending me emails about my some other mods too. I just realized that I just searched her name to see who she is, and she's a member. And I'm sorry that that she feels that way, but people are just gonna have to get freaking used to how I do things here. It's just different. I should have just kept that to myself. And yeah, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about Lizzie B. Savage. I don't know if that's true that Libby was talking shit about me, but you know. But now that I searched that name and looked at my emails, she's one that has sent me emails complaining about other admins, how they're off-putting. So I'm you can't make everybody happy. You know what I mean? No, she was complaining about. I don't want to say because it's going to hurt their feelings. I feel bad that I even said anything. I shouldn't have read that because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. And I think one of the admins, if I mention it, that might hurt their feelings, but it wasn't you. And I don't think that they're in here. Something I think that happened in Discord, I guess. So she is a member, and I don't know why she thinks that she knows why I do anything that I do. or why I have somebody as a mod or not. You know, see, that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like some people, I'm so thankful to the ones of you that do understand that I am trying to, what I'm trying to do, you know, and a lot of people don't get it. A lot of people just don't understand. Off, off putting. No, off. She said off put. You know what I'm saying? She said off putting. P. Damn you. Why does Danger Zone always have to give me shit? I know I'm too nice. But still, I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. I should have probably just let her go and not even mentioned it. Because, I mean, and hey, Mary. Now, I don't want it's I mean, Tiffany, if you're not wanting to be a mod here and stuff, like I've had people be like actually message me and like be like, I can't be a mod for you anymore. I can't deal with the people that you let on the panel and stuff. And I'm like, it's okay, like no hard feelings, whatever. I mean, I don't want. Oh, about what's on my mind. Oh, I know. I should have. There's like a lot of members and mods I've lost that just don't like how I do things. They and I don't know if this like some of them aren't like mad at me or anything. They just like find it difficult to allow certain opinions and stuff. And I guess I find that respectable that they decide that it's just best that they, not be a mod because, for one, they might feel like it reflects badly on themselves to be a mod, I guess, for my channel, I suppose. I guess, if it, no, I mean, I don't want you to go, Tiff, but if you know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. I don't want it to be somebody think they won. Like, actually, I'm very when people I don't like people telling me what to do. It like really rubs me the wrong way. So if people ever have some issue with something I've said or done or way I'm doing something, just try not to word it in a way that sounds like you're telling me what to do because otherwise I'll probably just ignore the email and do the opposite. Yeah, exactly, Moose. See, Moose Clues. Thank you. No, she hasn't got a hold of me yet. You should have told Nita how you felt. Now you are trashing her. You are not so different. I mean, disrespect. I'm not so different. I'm sorry. I don't go on here begging for money. No, I am very different than her, incredibly. And once again, we'll watch this part, and you tell me how I'm supposed to be okay with her saying this about me. I don't think I have to freaking talk to her about this. It's not just this. You don't understand. There's been other times before this that she has said things that are, where she tries to say, oh, no disrespect, or oh, I like Ziggy, but yeah, everything after or before the but is bullshit, right? Or after whatever that saying is.
I've been with my face in a book. doing research out the wazoo for all day and all night the previous night. And the only thing I did was, yeah, everything goes to law enforcement before it comes to YouTube. Let's put it there. And the IRS, because IRS is interested, let me tell you. Well, okay. You don't have to show your face to nobody but me, Gigi. You know I know who you are. You know I met you. So let me just drop a link, because I want you guys. And listen, I may have some input, but my input's going to have documentation. But I'm going to tell you guys something I've decided. I've lost my job. I don't make enough money to pay my bills. So I'm not going to continue to sharing everything, all my documents, and watching people that don't do research get 160,000 or 1,600 views and $3,000 in super chats, while I can't make more than $200 a month and pay even my taxes on my car. And my car insurance is coming up. So, and I'm hunting a job as hard as I can. I wish I could work from home, but I'm getting a link for you guys right now. And I'm not trying to lay no pity party on nobody, but it's like you sit here and you watch people, and I'm not down in other channels. I don't want to put names out, but I sit here and I watch people that have no legal background, that have no training on how to do research. And others, I love Ziggy, and it's nothing personal to her, but please show me one document of research that she's done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm educating her on how to read a deed the other night. I can't keep.
God, it makes me mad every time I hear her say that she educated me on how to read a deed. How do you educate somebody how to read a deed? I mean, besides teaching them how to read. I know how to fucking read, thank you. That's quite offensive. Educated me on how to read a deed. Am I on Punked or something? Like, what is she talking about? I know, I apologize too much about things. I know. It is completely offensive. I'm glad people see, like, it's offensive. Like, going from you're not going to mention names to then mentioning my name, one of the channels who have never, like, said anything bad about you. Like, there is plenty of channels you can pick on about that have talked shit about you. You know what I mean? Like, why are you talking about me like that? And then I hear before this, you were talking shit about me the other day as soon as I got off your panel. Like how I wouldn't give you credit for a freaking deed like that you got. Like it takes so much you pay for it and you get the deed, I guess. I don't know why, like what somebody did to you to make you think like I don't this not every channel's a research channel. And yeah, we do research over here. Luckily, like I've said, there's a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh gosh. Yeah. I got another one I was going to show you guys ever. So I just showed you let me pull up this other one so you can see more of her freaking crazy like
It's multiples.
here we go. Oh, Heidi, you're so sweet. She need $1? Who gives a fuck? Maybe this will shut her up. Love you, Ziggy. Were you in here, Heidi? You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Really, like, when people donate like this, I don't even know. I feel almost like I can't say thank you enough. And did you see earlier when somebody donated her $100? And I was actually saying, I was like, wow, like, that is like really nice and generous, with Christmas coming up, you'll get any money you get this month will get right before Christmas and stuff. Like, I just thought it was so nice of this lady to donate her $100. And she sat there and complained that she donated through Super Chat instead of Cash App and PayPal. And then other people in the chat started chiming in and giving her a hard time because the lady paid it through Super Chat. Like, it made the lady feel so horrible. Thank you so much, Heidi. You're really so sweet. And actually, you're also a voice of reason. Sometimes you just are, a lot of you guys, it's not just Heidi, it's a lot of you. And, level me out a lot of times when I'm like, Heidi always has such nice things to say. And a lot of you guys do. And I like that some of you guys call me out on my shit sometimes. You know what I mean? No, I'm not saying that Heidi does that, but she's always positive and says nice things no matter what. Right, she will still get it before Christmas. Like, well, all those come. So basically, like, I'll get my super chat money from last month, in about a week. So that's why this whole fundraiser thing is why it's having to wait. I guess part of it. Let me tell you, I am so glad I didn't get involved in that mess, because that's just, maybe, I don't know. I'm not even gonna go there. Let's watch this other video. And thank you once again, Heidi. No, Mama Mac. That's not it at all. And sorry for even like commenting on this right now, because I don't want to make Tiffany feel uncomfortable. But you say you're terrified to say anything about Tiffany because she has personal phone calls recorded. I don't respect you for that. Well, you don't have to respect me for that. Me and Tiffany have only talked on the phone once and had, I think, just one time, maybe twice, but I think just once. And, I did make a comment. I did. She told me that she did not record my phone call, and that's it. Like, that's fine. Like, I believe her. You can't just, like, you've got to give. I should have just ignored that question, to be honest, or that comment, because you're just trying to cause problems. You don't have to respect me. There's a million other creators out there. Tiffany was a freaking mod for me before that situation. So I don't know why you're saying that. Somebody said Chase will be doing a GoFundMe. I don't know if I believe that, since he donated $5,000 for any YouTubers that's having a hard time with getting food, etc. Up to, why doesn't Chase hand out that money? Why doesn't he instead of giving one creator $5,000 to hand out to other people, why doesn't he instead, like, bless 50 people with $100, like, pick them out himself? Ziggy, I order you to remove that off your screen. We're being attacked by boogers. Coralea never fails with her interesting comments. Thank you, Coralea. $10K was supposedly... Yeah, raise your hand if you're forced to watch me, right? You also called out her sunshines that morning because they were talking shit too. Nita should have apologized right then. Yeah, when I went on her panel, there was this one girl. I wish I could. Maybe I'll see here when we play this video. But there's this one girl. She has red hair in the picture, and she kept saying, "Did Ziggy give credit? Did Ziggy give Nita credit? Did Ziggy give Nita credit?" Like over and over and over and over. It's like, calm down, lady. I'm not even that interested in this deed. It's like really not up my alley. It's a little too conspiracy for me. But, we'll talk about it over here a little bit, but it's just not something I'm that interested in because Summer wasn't even around. She wasn't even thought of in 2015. What, right? She was probably born in 2016. Maybe she was thought of. I shouldn't have said that. Maybe they were pregnant with her or whatever, but still, it has nothing to do with Summer being with whatever happened to Summer. More than likely. I try to not get into the very real, like the stuff that gets really conspiracy theory-ish. I mean, we will sometimes. We'll go there here some, but it's just not really. Well, I'm glad you think that, Vivian, because when you say we all know you don't give a fuck about anything but yourself, Vivian, I think you're speaking for everybody here when you say we all, and I promise you that not everybody believes the same way you do about me or about any but thing. So step outside of your small brain and understand that people think differently than you, okay, Vivian? Not everybody thinks the same. We all have our own opinions. And there's reasons, why. I'm never going to go there. Just saying, Vivian, obviously I can't believe I'm talking to you. Like, why do I feel like I'm talking to a kindergartner and trying to teach you life lessons? But when you say we all know, all means everybody, in case you don't know. And that means, I assume you mean everybody in chat. You're lumping everybody into a one. When you say all, I think you probably more mean like Benny and that crew. Because I'm guarantee you're probably part of that crew. Or she should be grateful that somebody was like, I don't know, like later on in that video, she gets $100 super chat. It was so generous of the person. And then she just complained because they sent it through super chat. It was so ungrateful and it was embarrassing. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. Why does that always happen? Oh, I thought you were like friends with her. Are you guys not good now? I am sorry, Vivian. I am so sorry. God, why do I always freaking speak too soon? Yeah, he does. He has that Nomadic Trek channel, and he has I am so sorry. I hate when that happens. And I feel like horrible. Yeah, and I apologize, like, with that misunderstanding about the deed. Like, I would never try to steal somebody's work and not give them credit, like, at all. Aw, thank you, Ms. Clues. Yeah, I have zero idea, Kathy. I've just been following this since day one. So I didn't know that you and Nita were on the outs now. Well, I mean, we were fine, but facts are facts. Well, she was on her channel pretty much throwing me under the bus for reasons I have no idea. All right, let's watch this video real quick so you guys can get an idea of more what I'm talking about.
It's multiple sclerosis warrior. I'm not ego driven. I'm just at a point kind of where my back's against the damn wall. I'm working my ass off. I'm working my ass off. And I'm having to borrow money from my family, put gas in my car, eat. You feel me? Who has a court date today, Paponte? I mean, shit. I ain't trying to be funny, but we can all have court dates. I mean, you get a speeding ticket, that's a court date. You get a trespass, that's a court date. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, you know. And I'm not defending anybody. I would ask the same questions of anybody. Hey, Miss Sharon from down under. You ain't missed nothing, Sharon. Come on, dude. Who's Bond, Gracie Joe? Y'all keep saying he and his. Okay, Paponte, Chase. What does he have a court date for? Because if it tells he has a court date, it tells what his charge is. It's real easy in the same listing with that. Right, Lori? I wish, Hunty, can y'all give me some how to survive on under $300 a month? When my car insurance is more than that, and I got a freaking tax bill in the mail today that I don't know how I'm going to pay, and I have till November to pay it, and I'm in November. Okay, yeah, it depends. I mean, I guess when you say no big deal on a probation violation, I guess it depends on what you violated probation for. But I mean, shoot, you can violate probation by having a fine. Oh, listen, it's a $300 a month. Lori, I wish, Hunty, can y'all give me some how to survive on under $300 a month? When my car insurance is more than that, and I got a freaking tax bill in the mail today that I don't know how I'm going to pay, and I have till November to pay it, and I'm in November. Okay.
Why is that our problem? Why is that anybody's problem? See, when I was commenting in there, that was before I heard what she was saying about me earlier on. Little did I know she was talking shit about me earlier on in the video. What an idiot I am. It just looks so bad. And, you know, she's really. So I started recording her there, and that was before I knew she was even really. Well, I did have people emailing me and telling me she had been talking shit about me over the past couple weeks and stuff. Like, but she was trying to make it seem like she wasn't, and she was trying to say it in nice ways. So I kind of like. So at that point, I was watching to try to see if she was talking about me because people were emailing me. But I guess I caught her, you know, I was watching her live, so I didn't know she had already been talking about me earlier on. But I recorded it right there because of how she was begging for money and stuff. And I'm like, and talking about how asking people how she's going to live on under 300. Why is that our problem? I mean, I'm not trying to be like insensitive, but why is she asking people in her chat, like, how is she going? Like, can you tell me how I'm going to live on 300 a month? Well, okay, like, why are you mentioning that? You're a true crime channel, right? Or a research channel, according to you, or whatever you are. Why are you, well, I don't understand why that's even coming up or why any of your money issues are coming up. It makes people start to think that you're not in it for the right reasons. Like, it looks really bad. Yeah, e-begging and dry begging. Yeah, sell your car if you can't afford the maintenance. I don't know what to. I'm glad those boys who are the real victims turned her in. She's not a law expert. She uses Google. If that were true, she wouldn't be begging for money all the time, right? She claims she's a freaking paralegal or something. So what happened? Some boys turned her in? Does anybody want to come up and discuss well, we don't have to just discuss Nita, I guess, but I kind of would feel bad talking about Summer on this live because of it's a drama live, but I guess I am curious what Justice Eugene's talking about. Bring Summer home. He still owes Sullivan County 200 some. His court date there resulted in continuance. Now he has two great. What is that? Are you talking about Chase? Like, how is he giving Nita $5,000 or $10,000 or whatever it is? If he's, I'm sorry, maybe I'm jumping to, and I don't have a problem with Chase. Don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering like why he would owe money if he's throwing all this money around. You know what I mean? I'm just. Yeah, theft charges too. Looks like, I don't know. Maybe that's why Nita has. Never mind. I know, it's embarrassing. Well, why doesn't he? If that doesn't even make sense. And I'm not trying to be mean, but like, so please nobody be offended by this, but why is he giving a channel like Nita's, which is great, like if you know $5,000 or $10,000, whatever it was, the amount for her to hand out to her sunshines. Jeez, but yet can't it owes money on his court. Like pay off your own stuff first. Like, well, I mean, I'm glad that you're trying to help people and stuff that, you know, it should, hopefully it comes back to you if you are like helping people for the right reasons and stuff. Like, that's not, I mean, he owes shitloads of cash. Well, I know somebody who has something in common with him then. Yeah, and she says it's because of this case. She tries to make everybody feel bad and say that she's lost her job because of this case. Let's pull up another random of her lives and see if she's begging for money. Moral and integrity, yes. People. Let's see. Let's just pick a random spot here.
And I felt really bad because, as I understood, she'd been on a previous panel and was pretty bad and already a little stressed out when she got here. And then we had a couple trolls that weren't being outright rude, but were being disrespectful with everything you would say, something like, as I say, being a negative Nancy. And as I was myself, and I think at that time Trixie was the only mod in there, it was a little difficult, and nobody was timing anybody out because both of us were actually up on the panel. And it was horrible. I felt so bad for her. And I hope she's not angry and upset at me. I'm not, it's hard if you, how do I say this? If you believe in presenting my sunshines with the facts and being able to show them how you got there, when you're missing as Libby has on the screen here, the receipts, it makes it difficult for you to be able to explain it. When I'm sitting here and I've got my receipts and I know I can show you how I got it, what ties it together, whatever, it makes it easier on me. That's all. Now, as you saw, if y'all saw the title, then you know that incredible facts and that she found the truck and everything else. The billboard had been taken down, and I haven't heard that. I welcome everybody into the chat, as long as they respect each other, respect my guests. That's all I ask. If not, you'll go to timeout like a 3-year-old in there or on the side of interstate. What? Well, it'll be sooner than that. I don't know how much
I'm not going to sit there and like look for anything.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hey, what's going on?
Good morning. Gosh, I was a little bit surprised to see, what's going on here in this chat. But can I add in here, if that's okay?
Yeah. Is it, I mean,
It's totally it's totally relevant to the conversation.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
just feel bad like talking about like, summer when it's not, a drama scope. So I'm trying to,
yeah.
I mean, it could come up, but I just like, I don't, I don't want to like. I would
Well,
love to talk about summer, but it's titled drama,
yeah,
so
yeah. I just want to mention. I think it was probably about, I'd say about a week ago. I was in Nita's channel, and I had woke up, and it was like 6 in the morning, and I had joined. I had joined in, and I was in there for about an hour and a half, and so. And then I had mentioned, I had just made a small comment about, hey, if anyone is interested in watching my videos about summer, please, just check out my videos. And after that, I immediately had gotten timed out by Nita. And I was like, wow,
because you mentioned your channel.
yeah, all I did was say, hey, if anyone's interested to see more about summer,
Yeah.
So she timed me out, and she considered that being disrespectful. And so she was basically like yelling at me for that,
Well,
and laughing at me and stuff like that. But I didn't see how that would have been disrespectful when the topic was about summer,
yeah. Well, that just shows that I feel like so a lot of creators don't like when I don't mind. I don't care like when people come in here and promote their channel. Is like you've never done that to me though. You've never came up on panel and just straight up like promoted your videos or stuff. So I'm not talking about. I mean, I don't care if somebody randomly mentions their channel in the chat, and I mean, if that's all they're gonna do though is like come in and like just to promote themselves, that's kind of rude, I guess. But if you're in there, and you're in the conversation and you just happen to like mention your channel, like I don't see the big deal with that. Probably because she I don't know, I don't. It sounds like she
Yeah.
is kind of a jealous person. Maybe she was afraid that you would take her subscribers from her, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, honestly, I didn't create, the videos and everything for subs. I created the videos to bring attention to Summer and her photos, and I honestly was like humiliated at that time.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
they blocked me. They timed me out,
Yeah,
and they were like
because you didn't
laughing
mean
at me.
it. You didn't mean it in a disrespectful way. I don't think you did because I've never seen you. I do. I can think of a couple in my mind that use people that have come in here and just promoted their channel. I feel like they'll come up on my panel. I feel like just to promote their channel. I want to see if anybody guesses, and that I'm sure
Yeah,
people know who I'm talking about. But you that's like quite obvious. If you just like, like I think that you've always asked me if it's okay and stuff, when you've mentioned your channel. And I know that that's not the only reason why you're in here. So, oh
yeah.
my gosh, Akuna's got it. Akuna guessed right.
A lot of people are saying, I think other people have maybe went through it too, but just know that if your heart is in the right place and you are here for the right reasons.
Yeah, then the money will, if she, listen, she seems like very, concerned about money and stuff, but you have to do this for the right reasons. And if you're not, like, people can see that. And it's quite obvious when you're sitting there and like begging for money and stuff. Like, and it works though on some people. Some people end up sending her money and stuff after she's like crying and upset. And then, like, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I showed when she got that $100 super chat, and she was so like unappreciative. She was just like, basically like, why didn't, I wish you would have sent it to my Cashapp or PayPal instead because YouTube takes 30%. It's like,
Uh,
like it was just so rude. And that lady, and if Ginger Snaps is the lady that did that, and I want to tell her personally, I'm so sorry that she was treated like that in that chat, because it wasn't only Nita that gave her crap, it was people in chat. And she ended up like she was really upset about it and sad and just it was horrible. And I think she ended up leaving the chat because of, I don't want to misquote or missay something. But if I remember right, I'm pretty sure she left the chat because she got pretty much bullied so bad because she put it through super chat. Like, super chat is just more convenient and stuff for people, and some people don't have PayPal or cash apps and stuff, and they don't. Who knows? Maybe the lady didn't even. It's just silly. The lady was so generous. You know what I mean? It's just so generous. Even if somebody sends $5 or $1, it's just, I don't know. I didn't like how she treated that lady, and I thought it was really sad, and that really hurt that girl's feelings.
Yeah, I mean, I can think about other people that have went through that too, and I honestly can admit right here in front of everyone that moment when she basically humiliated me in front of everyone that day, I actually cried.
Yeah.
Because all I was doing was just mentioning my videos for summer because I didn't know if Nita had even taken time to watch them. So I was like, hey, please, just if you would consider, that would be great. And so the way they went about it and kind of laughed at me afterward, and then after that, she's like, okay, well, drop this link and drop this. She let like 5 other people drop their links. I was like, it's okay, like I'm not asking for subs. That's not why I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, she never has like that and that many people in chat anyways for it really to. I mean, come on now.
But my attentions and my heart is in the right place, and it's for summer.
I think so. I think so. I really do. I really truly believe that, and you'll never catch me saying differently, even if for some reason I can't imagine ever being mad at you, but I can tell.
Yeah, but just to anyone else that has gone through it, just know that it's going to be okay.
I thought I was like, oh no, Savannah's coming up here, tell me that I need to be nice.
No.
You're always like, you're just always really nice, and I really believe that you're, and that you are truly care for summer and stuff. So, let's your channel's just Savannah Smiles, right? I'll help you.
Okay.
I know you're not. I'm just saying, like, I try to put up any creators channel when they come up. So
I just want people to know that if they have ever been, attacked by anyone like that, just for mentioning something, just know that, that person, you didn't do anything wrong. Your heart is in the right place, and just stay strong because it's hard to be on YouTube. I mean, I never even had the confidence to even make the videos. I basically forced myself to do it because I felt it was so important for summer, and I never expected so much hate. Just for being like such a, I try to stay a positive person, but just know everyone, stay as positive as you can because it can get really ugly, and it sucks.
Yeah. Who are you speaking on, Gigi? Are you talking about Nita or? I mean, I know you're friends with Nita and stuff, and and I tried to let it go like for a while and stuff, but I keep getting emails that she's like kind of like bashing me on the low, and it's like
I think she was talking about Nita because the other night I know
that she's cool with Nita and stuff, but I'm confused by some of her comments. I don't know if she I don't know. I think she might be talking about you. I don't know.
Yeah, because she actually came in the other night when
she just said hell no. She just said hell no. She's not talking about Nita. I guess they had a falling out. I don't know.
Yeah, well, she came in the other night when I was on with Gigi, and she came in like a raging bull, and she came in there. She came after me again, and I was
Gigi
like, hey.
Gigi
No, Nita. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw, and I'm sorry. I can tell Gigi's sensitive too, and okay. Navy Bean says no, Ziggy, we're not siding with Nita on this one, BB. We are upset that Savannah was treated so badly. Yeah, Savannah's very sensitive, and so is Gigi, and it's just like, and it's
I appreciate, but I honestly feel like there's been a lot of people that have been like attacked, and I can feel for everyone, because YouTube, it can get really, really bad. If you don't say the right things or follow, I mean, she considers it as being, she considered it as being disrespectful, and that's her house, and she has
Oh
rules.
God.
And if I
See,
didn't
I don't
follow her,
like that.
yeah, if I didn't follow her rules,
This is our house here. It's not my. I don't like that. I don't like the whole like, oh, I'm the queen of this castle. You know, I don't like. I don't know. I get that though. I get why some people are like that. It is their channel and stuff, and it's their rules, and I get that. And it's but I don't like. We don't have to.
yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and by no means, I was never ever disrespectful to anyone.
Gigi, the reason why I was saying that you were sensitive, and I'm sorry if I offended you, was because I was in Nita's a couple days ago, and oh, you got really upset because somebody mentioned Benny Keys, who I can't stand, by the way, and it just really triggered you really bad, and you started crying and stuff. So
Yeah, it's hard to go through that,
I might be wrong. I
especially.
apologize.
Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of people that have, their heart is in the right place and they're doing the right things. And
That's,
I see it not even just to me, but a lot of people have gone through it and just know it's going to be okay.
I'm telling you, I can't. I got Gigi. I got a bunch of freaking crazy texts from Benny last night. So I'm telling you guys right now, he's gonna be freaking talking about me all day long. But I'm not gonna make this live about him. I'm not gonna even go there. I mean, I
Wait,
went there a little bit earlier, but
so he has your phone number now?
it's a Google voice number.
Oh,
Because one time we spoke on the phone when I was trying to figure out if Prayer Garden was actually Denise, because I was actually like convinced that Prayer Garden was Denise. So I had Benny's number just because it was leaked on Doug's channel. So, I wrote it down. Just and so I did contact him one time, and that was October 27th or 6th. And then last night he started sending me threatening messages to stop. Leave them folks alone. Don't you think you're popular enough? Is there more you need from this? Like just crazy stuff. And it's just like,
but you're not forcing anyone to be here.
yeah, I don't know. I think that I don't know. I don't know how much Don was involved with those. I don't know what's going on. Don swears that he didn't have him text me any of this stuff. So, I don't know what to think.
Well, stay strong, Ziggy, because it can get hard, and it's a lot to like get yourself out of that. When you're being attacked. I mean, everyone has their own ways of dealing with it, but just stay strong, because
Ziggy, can I say something, guys?
Yeah, please go ahead. Sorry.
It's totally off topic. It's totally off topic. I just wanted to say that I just left Cher's live. I was listening to that, and I don't like Cher, by the way.
Yeah.
But I was curious what she was saying. She's dropping some pretty explosive things. She says,
Was this on is this on
Cher's channel?
well, they have like 3 channels. Is it the one where Voices Beyond the Wall?
Yes, that's it. And she is saying that she's convinced that Candace handed Summer off to Robin in the church. And I know, right? And she says tomorrow she's gonna show some text that will sway everybody's, or get them thinking. In other words, but that's what she is. I mean,
was this a live she was just doing? Or are you talking about this this?
She was just doing. Yeah.
It's streamed one day ago.
Okay.
Are you talking
that one? I just saw it and I knew it was recent.
Okay.
But
yeah.
So today, I guess she's gonna. If that was yesterday, today then she's going to drop some. Yeah. I want to see that. And then I was on another channel, and I tell you, Jenna confuses the hell out of me. She is on that channel taking up for Candace after she has told us that
What?
she believes Candace and Don did something. She did say that, did she not?
She thinks they both know something. Yeah.
That's what Jenna said. But then she's on whose channel was that? Chasing, and who's the other two that are really siding with Don? The young couple.
Cam and
Um,
Allie?
yeah, yeah. So she's on that
What?
channel. Yes, so she was on that channel and talking
Oh
about
my
Dr.
God.
Phil, right? Talking about how Candace got upset on Dr. Phil. She is saying that, I know it's like I'm talking at high school or something. She said, he said, but no, she was on there and it confused me. So I wrote in there, I said, I don't understand, Jenna. You were saying that you thought Candace and Don know something, did something. But she is saying that Candace did not get upset about the cornbread mafia thing, that she was upset before they even mentioned it because she had called Candace during the taping of Dr. Phil and told her that there was a possible sighting of Summer in Georgia. Well, she said then,
Oh my
uh,
God, dude.
yeah, so then she says a few minutes later, after she called Candace during the taping of Dr. Phil, that then she called her back and said, no, it.
Oh no, we just lost her.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Well,
wait, who was oh my gosh, what was her screen name again?
I couldn't even see it because the message on top.
Let me pull it up on YouTube.
She might have just lost connection. But regardless, if that is true, then Cher should be turning that into authorities, not YouTube. In my opinion, if it is her, she has proof of that
No,
conversation.
she just thinks that Robin is weird and stuff like that, and she doesn't know anything. She's just, her channel is just bombing, and she's trying to come up with like crazy shit. And I don't like what she sent Robin. I thought it was a very rude text about saying, "Oh no, Robin." She was like, "Where was how she goes, whoa, Robin, you have a red truck?"
Oh, she seems so surprised about
I'm
it.
fine with that. If you guys want to, want to say have your feelings about Robin, that's fine. But I just thought it was rude that the way she put it. I wish that it's three clowns. If will you come back up, because I was interested in what you were saying, because I want to know what.
Yeah.
Hello, Gigi. Hi, Gigi.
Hey Ziggy, how are
Oh,
you?
Gigi.
Oh, I want to say one thing real quick. Sandra, it shows your devices are connected. That's why I haven't added you to the live. It won't let me add you. Just to let you know, Sandra, if you hear this, it won't let me add you. It's saying device is not connected. I don't know if you can move to a different, maybe if you move to a different area, or if you put headphones in. I don't know why it does that for some people. But man, I hope Three Clowns comes back up, because I want to hear about that. Like,
Yeah,
now
you have
that
to have a.
makes sense, because somebody, G Crimes, in the chat sent me a super chat, was like, "Hey, will you check on Jenna? Is she okay?" or something. I'm like, "What?" And I was like, "What do you mean? Is she okay? What's that? What are you talking about?" Jenna called the authorities. The PIs called Candace while on Dr. Phil. Well, Three Clowns, if you're in here, can you come back up? Anyways, what's up, Gigi? I guess we can, while we're waiting.
Well, we can at least introduce ourselves to one another. We have never got a chance to talk, Ziggy.
Have we not? No, I guess not really.
No, we have not. And I guess texting and saying things to each other out in panel leaves a lot to be desired. Plus, me and David use the same tag a lot of times, so that gets
Okay.
confusing to some
Yeah.
people too.
Yeah.
And we have different personalities. Like David jokes a lot, and so sometimes people take things and they think, like when we're joking, they think we may be serious about things. So I'm sorry I lost my voice, but I had a rough day
No, you're
yesterday.
fine.
It was super cold, and I'm not used to having to talk a lot like this. But No, there is no hard feelings about that deed. I actually did tell everybody to take it, go make videos out of them, and do whatever. And I have talked to Chrissy, and we don't have any problems, Ziggy. I mean, when it was being made a big deal out of, that's why I left Nita's world that day, because I wanted the deed to be taken and used, and hopefully that people would understand, at least the fact that he was lying about who his mother was, how he got the land. And that was the important part. It was not the important part who got what or when they got it. I don't care about any of that. It's a waste of time to even talk about it.
Yeah.
So, when I hear things like that and it becomes a big argument, you'll see me leave. I'll tell you goodbye and I'll walk out. And everybody who knows me knows that about me. I don't do the argument and the drama. And when the money starts flying around, the arguments start, I leave, and I actually get upset about it because Summer has no part in that. And if I get angry, I don't hashtag her name, and I don't put her in it. And actually for months I didn't hashtag her name at all. And I changed my tag to the Wells War on purpose, because that's what I consider this now. Summer would have no part in this, in what they're doing, and all the lies that's coming out of that church, and all the lies that Robin has told. She ran a program in Arkansas where they would go out and get homeless people, homeless addicts, out of tents, and they would clear their background out, and they would give them housing and find them places to live, find them jobs. And the reason we can't find his background and put it all together is because of Robin Lane. And by the way, she's not Robin Lane. We have her real name too. So in the future, you will find out everything that we need to know. But the truth is the truth. And there is a 5-year-old child that has suffered a lot for a lot of damn lies. And the rest of this that's going on is just a damn circus and people getting money, and it's ridiculous. And it's nothing you did. You do a great job. You're telling what you see. Other people are telling what they see, and that's what they need to do.
Yeah, and
So are you saying that you believe that the church is involved with this?
The church is absolutely 100% involved. Yes.
I know. I was listening to voices, and I had to say, wow, it caught my attention, the things that she was saying and showing certain text from Robin. And yeah, it really get my attention. I don't know.
I could prove with pictures that Robin Lane at least met Don and Pam Wells in 2013 in Arkansas when she was living in a tent. They were both living in a tent, crack addicts. Yes, ma'am. I can prove with pictures.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Cher doesn't believe that Dawn knows anything about it, but then she'll flip a little bit and say she, maybe possibly he does, but that she really doesn't think that he's involved. But they're forgetting Dawn drove that car that day with the GPS. I don't believe that's coincidence.
It's not a coincidence. Don knew that he had to cover up whatever happened. Don's one strike away from doing 25 to life. Always remember that.
That's what I think. That's what I think too. That's right. What I think
keep
now.
that in your mind, and keep it also in your mind that he was told to tell the story he told. He said, my mom had Mercer, died, and gave me this house because we took care of her, right?
Right.
He was told to tell that lie from the very beginning. So he's not smart enough to keep that lie and to start out a lie about a missing child if there's nothing to lie about. So there was something to lie about. And by the way, Ethan Wise is also related to Jackie Dobbs, and the whole thing will end up showing itself. Ethan Wise is the driver of the little red truck. So it's all one big circle. It will show itself. There's nothing more they can hide other than where is Summer.
Well, do you think that TBI knows all of this? Are they going to be on top of this?
They know all of this. That's why the card team went home. They're 100% sure it's not an abduction anymore.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
can also tell you I went to the church yesterday and it was like a ghost town. So I'm pretty sure they know also.
So everybody's scattering like roaches.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
And
It's
I'll show you
crazy.
videos of that. It was
Absolutely
like a ghost
crazy.
town.
But what? But why? Why would they? Why would they take Summer? What? Why would the church be involved in that?
The church is
Why?
only involved in money, land, and getting people to come up here and do work to remake over homes so they can go and sell them for 3 times the value. All of
Okay.
it goes back to making them look like that's a big, rich LDS SDA church. That's all that's about. They had no idea how evil Candace was or her past with what she's done to children or her sister or anything else. They don't
So
know the devil they were dealing with.
well, okay, but still, why would Candace hand the baby off to Robin?
Oh,
What?
she
What?
didn't hand that baby off to Robin. That's a lie.
Oh, okay, that's what Cher is over there.
No.
Okay.
Robin's got involvement in bringing them here, and that's it. She's
Oh,
just
okay.
known Summer a lot longer. You'll catch her in that lie. She's known Summer since 2013. Well, she's known the family since 2013, so she's
But
known them before she was ever born. So
you're
that's why
saying
you'll catch her sometimes saying, I've known her and taught her for years. And then sometimes you'll hear them say, well, we were new to the church, blah, 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 because they're covering up that lie. But
okay, but what would
probably doesn't even know what happened that day, but she knows she's got to cover up the fact that that's all his identity, what they done to his background to help him get a job and everything is a lie.
so they're just? But what does that have to do with Summer, though? I mean, what do they have to do with Summer?
Well, when he called up there and he said Summer is missing, which I'm pretty sure he did, the church said, well, here, you better say that you got this land and stuff from your mother, because they didn't want him telling, everybody what happened there. At the time, they probably thought Summer was just missing, and everything spiraled out of control from there on that side. But they didn't have nothing to do with it. These
Oh,
players
okay,
involved in actually what happened are
okay.
all on Don's side. They're all his family, people he's selling land to, fake,
So just trying to hide. They just don't want attention on the church.
right. They
So
want
they're
everybody to look away from the church, and Don wants everybody to look away from his land.
okay, okay. So, but you believe though that so Candace did
Candace hurt Summer.
huh?
Candace hurt Summer.
Right. That's what I believe too. I believe
Yeah.
Don's in on it too because he took the car that day. But and so the church is just distancing themselves because they have a lot to cover up, but it has nothing to do with Summer. You believe?
Right. I don't even think they knew until Candace and them called and said Summer's missing, and then they
Okay.
said, "Well, you better say this about the house." But as far as Don, I think it actually happened on the 14th. I can't pinpoint what time it happened, but I know some other things that happened on the 14th. And the 15th was nothing more than straight alibis. It was them waking up in the morning and saying, this is what we better do. The whole day was nothing but alibis.
Right.
Hey, Gigi, everyone's asking for proof. Everyone's saying
Well, you know
that
where we can find
they're
it.
not going to believe it until you show proof.
That's
What they're
okay.
saying.
Well, I think that we have quite a bit of proof, and it'll come out in its time. I mean, you guys, there's an active investigation going on.
Right.
We ultimately need to find this child, and that's the best thing and the bottom line. In the end, all the players will show themselves and they'll come out. But I'm not going to tell anybody out here to not hold on to hope and not find this child dead or alive. But I am going to tell you, when it's bullshit, call it what it is. Okay.
Right.
There is no proof whatsoever that anybody in that church would have taken that child. The FBI card team went home for a reason. Don Wells took that car that day for a reason. Ethan Wise is kin to Jackie Dobbs and drives a red Toyota truck with a ladder rack and rolled it in a field on purpose for a reason, y'all. Use your heads, do critical thinking, and you can even figure this out at home.
Why would? Okay, but the red truck and rolling it in the ditch for a reason. What is all that reason?
Okay, he worked with Don. He's a painter. He worked with Don in Jonesboro. You can tie him together with a lady named Susan Hensley. Don sold them 2 acres of land right beside a Jackie Dobbs. You know who Jackie Dobbs is, right?
Right.
Well, Jackie Dobbs, Ethan Wise, and Don, you'll all tie them together. They're actually, I believe, kin, and they're also members, LDS, Mormons. They go way back, even on missions. Well, they can't legally even be selling each other the land, but they're doing it. They have a notary stamp from somebody. He's a felon. So I don't even know who in Hawkins County is letting this go on, but it's happening. And I'm sure that who is it, Jody Sue, can probably validate that this is going on with the land. So anyways, how would Ethan Wise be kin to Jackie Dobbs and all that? And be painting with Don on the very day on the 14th and 15th in Jonesboro when this went on, have the white paint buckets in the back of his truck, white paint scattered all over his truck, have the full ladder rack, be on pictures at the church, work for the church, and then take it in August out in the field and roll it over and over, as in love with that truck as he was, because his TikToks are still out there if you want to look at them. He was in love with that truck and rolled it for no reason, on purpose, in a field. Why? Ask yourself.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why?
Exactly. To cover up whatever they had to do to take whoever in that red truck. Why did he take the red Subaru if the red truck ended up coming to his house from his work site in Jonesboro?
Huh.
Somebody switched truck and car, right? Doesn't it not sound like that?
It did what now?
I needed a red truck and somebody else had a Subaru with a GPS.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't understand where the red truck being rolled comes into play.
Well, if it's total lost, it ain't on the road anymore for people to report it to the FBI, is it? That's probably why you can't find it, and it's probably at the crusher right now, to be honest. That was in August.
I saw TikToks.
They keep asking for it now for 5 months, and nobody can't seem to find it. And you also can't find Ethan Wise. That's probably why you can't find it, FBI.
Okay, so Cher she just realizes, I guess, that there's a whole lot of shady stuff with the church, but she's tying it into the wrong thing. She's thinking that the red Tacoma
Cher
that
only realizes this. Every day of my life, I make it a point to Facebook message and text Don Wells, Robin Lane, and Candace, and Grandest. And I torture them. I tell them everything that I find out, and I put pressure on them every day of my life. And I think it's funny, and I enjoy it because I enjoy Ben Hill being the Ben Hell that it is.
Wow.
What she gets is what they choose to call her and tell her, because they know it's going to come out anyways. And so little by little, they feed her what they want to feed her. So she's going to come back and try to make y'all think whatever is going to make her look better.
Okay. And why would
Good morning, everybody.
I don't know if Jenna is tied into anything.
Good morning, Hakuna Matata. Who, darling?
I don't know if Jenna is tied into anything. It's just I noticed something that made me say, huh? What is that? Because she was saying how she thought Candace and Don are guilty of hurting Summer, doing something with Summer. But today she's on another channel taking up for Candace, being on the Dr. Phil. She was saying how Candace wasn't upset about the term cornbread mafia, that the reason she was upset is because Jenna herself called Candace during the filming of Dr. Phil and told her that there was a possible sighting of Summer in Georgia.
Okay, so, let me tell y'all something about.
So what channel is that? Can you tell me? Cracking Cases.
That was yes, Cracking Cases.
What other channel did you say?
I saw that on Cracking Cases.
But there was another channel you said that she was on too.
Well, no, Allie Chasing was talking with Allie, and
so it was just one channel.
Right.
Okay.
But she was texting in there. Yeah, she was texting saying that she called Candace during the filming of Dr. Phil and told her about the possible sighting of Summer in Georgia. Well, she says Candace got all upset. Now this is during the filming, right before she's interviewed. So then she said she calls
the photos here. Hold on.
later and tells her no, it was a false flag. So and then Candace immediately went and was interviewed.
Sorry.
And then Candace was immediately interviewed, and that was the reason that she was upset, not by any cornbread mafia business. But
can you see my screen right now?
So I text and I said, wait a minute, Jenna, you were saying that Candace and Don did something to Summer. Now you're taking up for Candace, giving her excuses for why she was upset. It was just very confusing, and I just did not understand that. So I didn't know if there's
I'm trying
something
to find the
there.
video that she was on because I can't.
It was just a little bit ago, probably
Was it the
a couple
Shares
hours
channel,
ago.
Mr. and Mrs. Share?
No, it was the young couples channel.
Oh,
And
I don't see it.
Allie and
I'm trying to find the part that you're talking about, but I can't see where she came up at all. Like all I
no,
see.
no, where she was texting. She was texting, and they were talking to her.
She was texting them.
And she was saying, you know how you can write in chat. She
Oh,
was
it was through chat. Okay.
right. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Yes, through chat.
Oh.
She was
Okay.
saying this through
Okay.
chat, and so Allie and the guy, I don't know his name, the
Okay.
couple, they were saying they were letting everyone know that's what their channel was about
Okay.
today. Was
Okay.
about that call.
Well, maybe since it was in chat, maybe her messages got like, I don't know.
No. They were talking, to her loud where we could hear it. But then Jenna would chat back. Yes, I'm the one that called Candace. So the guy and the girl were saying Candace was not upset about that cornbread mafia term. She wasn't upset about that. This is the reason that Jenna called her and told her this, possible sighting. And that was why Candace was so upset. So that's what his show was about today. And so Jenna was, talking in chat saying, yes, I'm the one that called her. So
I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I guess I'd have to see it to see what you're meaning. But from what I'm hearing, I don't think she was like defending Candace. But we'll see. I'll check it out.
That's what it sounded like to me, because she was saying, because that's what their show was about. Their show was about Jenna's phone call to her, to Candace.
May I
And
speak?
Yeah,
so
please. Let's
Jenna
listen
came on.
to. I just want to hear 12-step woman because she's been waiting for a while. I'm sorry. We'll get
Sorry
back to that. No, you're good. You're good. You're fine.
No,
Go ahead.
don't. I
12
just
step.
I just came up real quick to tell you cracking cases from last night, and it's spelled CRACKIN
Yeah, I know who they are.
without the with. Okay,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, they're a really cute couple. I like them. They're real. I just
No,
they're
they think
very
they're good
heartwarming to
people.
me. They're cute, but it and then that chasing truth. She was a guest on their panel, and they explained to us what happened to Candace. But I got the impression that it was law enforcement that mistakenly thought that they found Summer. So I'll
No,
have
it
to
was
watch it
Jenna.
again too.
Yeah,
Maybe I misunderstood, but
no,
I had the
it was
impression it was
Jenna,
law
and
enforcement that
no,
notified
Jenna said she
Candace
called
right
law
before the
enforcement.
show that they found Summer, and then they called her right before the show and said we made a mistake. So I'll have to watch it again too. Maybe I
Yeah,
misread it.
yeah,
But it explains everything.
right,
I wouldn't listen to other people. Just watch it for yourself, Ziggy.
right.
And
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
I
Gina's come
really
on here
think
and
you're so kind, Ziggy. You have both camps in here,
Mhm.
and you're very fair, and you're a
Oh, thank you.
sweetheart. And I watch you
Oh,
all the time. I just never been in your live stream,
oh
and
no,
I
you're.
appreciate you. Um, I I wish people would just apologize to each other and be friends again. Like
Yeah.
there's someone
Well, I don't
in here
know.
that I
I don't know. I don't
don't
know. I
trust.
don't know.
It really, but out of respect for everyone else, I'm not going to disrupt your chat and say nasty things. And I just wish everyone would just be respectful But I encourage
No, I was
people
just saying that Jenna said that she was the one
that
that called
don't get
TBI
along
with that
anymore
information.
to please just apologize to each other, and you see what I mean? It's
I don't
just
know
a
what
shame.
that background noise is.
I
That's so
encourage
loud.
everyone to work out
That's
their
not me.
personality conflicts, and that's all I wanted to say. But
Okay,
you're
well,
an
thank
absolute
you.
sweetheart, Ziggy, and I
Uh,
enjoy watching.
well, thank you. And I don't know if you're saying to me that I should like just I don't or about the Nita
And
situation.
my wife, I
Yeah, you're
suck,
really
so
cutting
I'm
out
gonna
really
leave
you're cutting
now.
out really bad. It's kind of hard to understand, but you know, I don't know if you're saying that I should like try to make amends with Nita and stuff.
Okay,
Well,
well, you got my message.
okay, thank you so
Okay, bye bye.
much. Bye. Um,
No, it was Jenna that said she called TBI with that information about her.
yeah, she's mentioned it here before that she thought she saw a girl that looked. Oh, I do. Well, shoot, I was trying to stay away from this being about summer because I had a drama. I was gonna
Oh,
show you guys some stuff, but um, my title says drama. And but that picture going around on that channel, I'll show this real quick. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. Here, let me
Bless your heart for having so much patience, Ziggy. You have a lot of patience.
oh,
yes,
so
she does. I'm sorry, Ziggy.
oh no, you're fine. Do you guys remember this supposed picture that everybody was freaking out about, right?
I can't see that. What is that?
Oh
Over
my God. Yeah, Ziggy, that same guy was saying that he has an American daughter in Georgia.
well, this has been debunked. This is actually an adult in this picture. I wish you guys could see this picture better. It's actually from a porn site, and it's not. It's an adult. It looks like a child, but
Oh my gosh.
it's not. I don't know. I don't think it's.
Wow. See how things get?
Well, it's not. I don't think. I don't know. I don't find it funny or anything. It's just
Well, no,
that
no, just all the
I know,
confusion with
I know, I
everything.
know, but it's just that guy is a big weirdo, yes, but
Mhm.
there's a lot of weirdos. I don't think that that means that he took Summer. He's following a lot of people, some people related to the case or people that are, made groups on Summer Wells and stuff, but that doesn't mean I don't know. The guy is definitely freaking weird AF.
Mhm.
And this I'm glad somebody sent this, or no, actually, I found this on the Summer Wells group myself with my research. Thank you, Nita, and thank you to Katie, this lady in this, who did the reverse image to find out where this came from. I wish it was more. It's so blurry. I wish we could actually see, so we could be able to see like that this is actually a woman and not a child. Let's see.
Wow. It definitely looks like a child, though, doesn't it?
It did on that, especially.
I just thought it was so weird how he like
Especially that one.
a few days ago he had posted something about Summer. I just thought that was so weird. If he lives in where is it like in a different country, I just found
Well,
it so weird.
I think he actually lives in Georgia. From what I've seen, it's like he's a Brazilian living in Georgia. Um, it looks like he. I don't know. I'm confused. Somebody posted a post of his where he had posted in like a Brazilian group. Um, But then other people are saying it looks like, and other times it does look like he's talking in French. So I don't know. This guy's just a freaking weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
is
agree.
weird. God, this guy's a freaking weirdo.
Well, the one thing that really bothers me, why he says he has an American daughter in Georgia? Did he like, why would his daughter be in Georgia? That's weird, but who knows? I guess that's for investigators.
Well, how did this person come up with how did they even connect oops. How did they even connect him to Summer even at all? I don't
I
understand.
guess because he's
Thank you, Bex, for reminding me. Let's see if Prayer Garden's got her. Okay. Anyways, I guess we're going by what this lady says. So I guess we can't say. I guess we can't say it's debunked for sure. But I wish I could have some clearer pictures. But if we're going by what this lady says, and we try, I mean, I don't know. Anybody else, look into this and see if you can find. She said she used a reverse image search on Yandex. If anybody knows what that is, and if you can do the same thing, and because I don't know how to do reverse image search. I don't know. Maybe somebody else can do it too. Well, look right here. This girl is same girl is faced a different direction, and she's in a different bed. That's weird. What a freaking weird thing to put on your. I don't know. Anyways, how are you doing, Prayer Garden?
Fine. How are you, Ziggy?
I'm good. I'm good. I told myself I was not going to talk about Summer Wells on this live, but
It's
because I
happening.
put it because of my title, it says drama, and but
And it is drama. If somebody's calling you out, no, I don't think that you should be trying to, amend the fence. They should be mending that fence with you. If she wanted
well,
to get angry and mean and
she said
so forth.
like she made it seem like like I don't know. It was just really rude because we were supposed to be cool. Like I mean, she wasn't just any other creator to me. I mean, we were cool. You know what I mean? We were not like cool, but we were cool.
And
I don't know how to what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it just was quite disappointing. I was getting a lot of emails from people telling me had been talking shit about me the past couple weeks, and and even somebody told me after I got off her panel a few days ago, she immediately after I left, I guess she started talking crap about me. I don't know if,
right.
and then so I started watching, and then I saw like where she said, I'm not trying to talk about Ziggy, but like, when she
But
was
you
complaining
are.
about not getting enough money, that she doesn't make enough money, and she's living on $300 a month, and she has to bring my name into it and say, but just show me any type of research that Ziggy's ever done, and like,
Hey,
I don't get why she had to bring me into that.
you know what? That hate and that ugliness and that jealousy belongs to her, not you. And I wouldn't be apologizing for it. No way, form, or how. Fuck her.
I mean,
If she wants to be ugly and hateful and mean, that let her stew in it. And you know what? If you're smart enough to where you don't have to do the research, then she needs to be even more jealous. You
I
know.
mean,
But I think you do. I
I
think you do
respect
do
these
your
people that
research.
do this. I do a lot of digging and a lot of some
Yes, you
people,
do.
and this case is like my life. I mean, really, it's all I do 24/7 is speaking to people, interviewing people. That's one thing she doesn't do. When has
Right.
she interviewed anybody? Does she interview people?
That's what I'm
See, we're two
saying.
different channels. Like, we're doing different things. We all don't have to be doing the same thing. Like, I don't
Exactly.
yeah.
understand. You know what I mean? Like, there's room for all of us.
Well,
And
we don't
you
we
We're
know,
all
don't even see
shinners. We're all shinners.
you know,
well we don't see what you do behind the scenes, and
right.
all the interviews that you do behind the scenes. Everyone
I
doesn't get a
know.
chance to see that.
I talk to a lot. I spend hours a day talking to people on this case, but so much so that
Hmm.
I haven't been able to like me and me and a few of my mom, people in here, mods and stuff. Like we used to talk all the time, and like but lately over the past few weeks, like when I just haven't had the time because, I'm constantly trying to talking to
Talk to
people and
people.
answering emails and um, trying to get people to
When
talk that we haven't heard talk before. You
when
know,
Ziggy first started talking to me, she was spending hours behind the scene, calling me, talking to me, making sure I knew what I'm talking about, making sure that everything, she don't let you on here unless you have some type of proof that you are who you are. You know what you're talking about. One thing and another. They don't see you behind the scenes.
yeah, because there
They,
are some people that will make up like that
yeah,
they've
make
been.
up
I don't
make up
know
a bunch of
why, but
make up a bunch of lies. And that's, and as for Jenna, I warned you about Jenna from the very get. I kept warning and warning and warning. I'm telling you, I knew her. And just like
oh,
Candace came out and did her little fake cry, Jenna was my friend. I don't. That was so you people would
well,
not understand. Jenna is still talking to Candace behind the scenes.
Yes, yes, that's what I gathered.
let me. I want to. I don't
Sometimes,
know if I.
sometimes we have to use our common sense, our common freaking
I
sense,
don't think. So.
It's
And
okay,
I
Boogie.
knew that Jenna was a snake from day one,
I don't.
sent up there to attack me.
I know that you feel like that, Pro Garden, but I
No,
don't.
I know I
That's
don't
not
feel
my
like it. I
feeling.
know it.
That's not my feeling yet. I want to. I need to see what this is first before because I've had so many people come to me and tell me that somebody is saying this and that, and then I go listen to it, and it's like not what I don't know. I take the information differently, and I don't know. I'm not
Just
saying that
ask,
that's
just
my
ask,
opinion, but
just
you're
ask
welcome to have
Donald.
your opinion. You're welcome to have your opinion.
Just ask Donald. Donald done clarified that they were came up there to attack me and to do what they did to me and to shut me up. He's done clarified it. Ask him. I mean, you get to talk to him. Get to talk to him. Just ask, Donald will not lie. A lot of people want to call him a liar, but if you press him, he will not lie. And I'm telling you, he's done clarified it. Yes, absolutely.
Somebody has some background. Okay, that's Gigi. I just muted you because you're got a lot of background noise. But anytime you need to talk, just unmute.
I came up here for summer and summer alone. I mean, that's my main topic. That's my main goal is to find and get justice for this little girl. And, my main focus is on the truth, the real truth, and nothing but the truth. I'm not going to believe that some church had a bunch of things to do with this little girl, or there's some little cult, or they're this and that. They even been shunning Donald and Candace. Donald was crying about how the people in the church were starting to look at them and shun them and not really want to talk to them or have a lot to do with them. There's very few in that church right now that are even supporting them. So, no, I do not believe this church had anything at all to do with what happened to Summer. And these are the kind of lies that are keeping the focus off the real truth. And that's what's pissing me off.
I
Hey,
don't know if it's lies though. It's just people's opinions. We can't say lies. It's just opinions.
Yeah,
hey,
it's just
We
prayer
don't
garden.
know the facts. We don't know the facts for sure. Like so.
Yeah, that's the
Some
kind of
people,
theory.
I think, I don't think people just, it's just they're like, we all have different opinions on the case. Like some people think that, I don't know. I'm kind of really leaning, oh gosh,
Well,
I change my freaking mind all the time about this. It's so difficult.
it really is. It
Hey,
really is.
prayer garden. Can I ask you a quick question?
sure, go right ahead.
It's
I'm
respectful,
sorry.
I promise. I was just honestly curious though. Have you, by any chance, seen the comparison photos of Summer from that day and from the photos at Gatlinburg? Have you really looked into that? And what are your honest thoughts about that?
In all honesty, I don't believe any theory other than the little girl got put in the house. Candace was having a super bad day, in my opinion.
Well, no,
And
No, not a theory. It's have you like seen the pictures and seen the comparisons?
I've seen everything, and to be honest with you, I
Do you
don't.
believe do you
No,
believe
I
it's
don't.
Summer?
No, not any way, form, or how. No, I don't.
Okay,
I do
so
not. I do not believe that. I don't believe in any of that. They sold her or anything like that. I think that Donald and Candace right now are feeling very comfortable in their skin. That nobody, no jail sentence. But I got news for them. The police do not need a body to put you in jail. They don't even need a weapon to put you in jail. Donald and Candace is the ones that better be doing their research, because the states now do not have to have a body or a weapon. All they have to have is um, enough theory that you did it to get your ass in there and interrogate you and sentence you into a jail cell. So, and it ain't looking good for them at all, because even Dr. Phil, even the panel, even everybody out here can see the guilt in Candace. All of us can see it. Everybody knows that, something ain't right where Candace is concerned. We can all agree upon that she knows what happened.
okay, so Prayer Garden. With that being said, if you admit that you've seen the comparisons and that photo of Summer that day swimming, and then the photos from Gatlinburg, do you really believe that Summer? I'm sorry, I must have missed if you said yes or no. Because if you say that's why I just want to get your honest opinion. If what would your thoughts be if that, I mean, isn't her? How would that fall into what you think happened to Summer?
Give me just a second. I'm going to go back and check something.
Okay. Wow. Well, thank you so much for having a lot of patience, Ziggy. I commend I commend you for
What
that.
just happened? Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Oh, that's okay. I was just asking Prayer Garden a question. She said she was going to check something and she's going to be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was confused what you were asking her about. You don't think they're the same person, or you don't think?
No, I don't, because
I mean, I know
well,
she looks different, but it looks like. But we have to remember too that any pictures that we have from her swimming in the water is from. It's like it stills from a video. You know what I mean?
right,
It
and
might look
so
kind of weird because of the movement and stuff, but
well, just the comparison from the hair length, the face structure, eye color. I mean, everything. It's in my videos, and it would be easier for people to compare them that way. And the girl from Gatlinburg, I believe 100% is not Summer. But then again, that's my opinion, and people don't have to believe that. But the evidence is in the pictures, and that's why I asked her, because she's set on believing that Summer has passed because of Candace. But that's why I wanted to ask her thoughts, if she had seen the photos, what she thinks and how that would relate to her theory.
yeah. I'm trying to. Hey, Gigi. Sorry for Savannah for changing the.
No, that's okay. I'm fine.
I'm here.
I was starting to type you back, but in the private chat. But
Yeah,
where
I'm
were
here.
you saying? Where were you saying to see more about what you're talking about?
If you go to the website called CUMCACTIONS
Okay,
and truth.wordpress.com.
I
I'm
copied
losing
it.
my voice, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
That
I got
is the foundation that Robin Lane and a guy named Glenn Miller run. They've run it since the early 2000s. They go out to tent cities all over the United States.
How do you know that this is her? Because you said that You mentioned
You'll find
it-
photos of her in there with
okay,
Dan
because
Miller.
you said that her name's actually something different.
Yeah, her name
Robin.
is. Yeah, if you look up Amy Lynn Lane, you'll find her.
Are you sure that couldn't be his sister? Or
I don't know that they're not related. I really don't. That they're not. Her and Dawn are not related. I mean, because
no, I mean this Amy person. Are you sure Amy's not actually a sister or something?
No, this is definitely Robin Lane.
Where would I? There's pictures in this somewhere.
Yeah. There's pictures of her in there, like kneeling down to pray with the people as they eat. Her in the church.
Of course, my screen.
If you look over there at the different blogs from different years, I'm losing my voice altogether. There's not much more yelling I can do. I have some that I've already pulled out of her alone. If you need me to send them to you separately.
Yeah, I mean, if you can, that would probably be easier because
there's a lot of them. But what they do is they go to different tent cities. They get the families, that are homeless or living in motels or whatever, or addicts, and they provide them with like a rehab program to try to rehabilitate them and clean up their past and their records and stuff to try to get them work. And then they do this program where they help them to get housing and stuff, which is how this all led about to Pam and them coming.
That can't be true though. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something about what you said. And then it's fine if you can tell me I'm wrong, but just you said in 2013 Pam and Don were homeless in Arkansas.
Yep.
In tents and but actually in 2013 Don and Candace were married in 2012.
No, they weren't married until 2016.
No, it's August 12th, 2012.
No, they got married in 2016, and I have a photo.
They have a son that's 13 now.
No, that's not even their son.
What?
That's not their son.
I cannot go there. No.
That is their son. That is their son.
That is not their son.
Yes.
And he is not even allowed to see him.
The oldest boy is their son, and he was born. He was born.
Why do you think that he's not her son?
Prayer Garden, you never even met this family until after this happened, did you?
I'm telling you, that's their son.
What proof do you have?
Get the birth certificates. They're public record.
Okay, pull that. You got that?
I ain't got it, but I'm sure I can get a hold of it.
Where you gonna get it from? What state was he born in? What state was he even born in? Do you know that?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure Donald will let me know.
He said he was born on.
Yeah. Check with Donald.
Where was he born? Where was he born, Gigi?
Mary would know.
First of all, Prayer Garden.
They lived in before
Prayer Garden. Don't talk about things you know nothing about, my dear.
They only had the one boy born.
You're talking about a child here. No, they did not have that boy. They did not even know each other then. You don't want to go into what she done to her sister. Her sister didn't come up missing in 2006. I know about this family from way back, honey. Don't step into something you know nothing about. That's a little boy you're messing with. He has a real mama. Don't cross the line. Don't cross the line. You can't come back from there.
The sister's dad.
What?
The sister you're talking about. Her
Which
dad.
one?
Oh God.
What sister, Prayer Garden?
You mean Rose?
Rose's husband has the children. When she
Honey, are you crazy?
The children.
Are you crazy?
Yes,
Rose's husband has the children. Where is Candace's husband at? Where's Candace's kids?
Candace's first two kids were taken because one because the boy was beaten and hurt.
Okay. What year was the oldest son born? Don's oldest son born. What year was he born?
He just turned 13 years old.
So that would make what year?
Oh God.
Do your math. Now, if she had that child and she had the other two removed, what sense would that make? Come on, think about it.
Well, actually, her oldest son is like, I don't know how old her oldest son, like the real one with Pamela.
But I'm saying, if you even do your own math, you know good and well that's not her son. She couldn't even visit him when CPS had him, Prayer Garden.
What?
She would have had him.
He is separated even from the other 3 boys.
He would have been born in 2007.
Okay. There you go. There's your
He
own
was
math.
born in 2007.
Okay. Guess what? Don and Pam were still together in Tennessee that year. She had not even met Don. Do your own math. That's not his mother.
I am so confused.
Never was his mother.
I am so confused.
If you know them at all, you know that.
No. The oldest son, that's Josie. If you're talking about, are you talking about that son?
Yes.
Josie's only 12 years old, maybe 13.
He's 13. He was born in 2007.
He's actually
2000. If he was born in 2007, he would be 14.
So
they're actually going to mess with him.
He's 12. He was 12 when Summer went missing.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
They're actually going to mess with y'all on his date of birth, by the way, because they're trying to use his date of birth and say that she was pregnant with him when Rose went missing. That's actually just to mess with y'all's head, by the way.
She would have had to be pregnant.
His real date of birth, which I'm not going to drag him into this, but if you get his real date of birth, you can prove for your own self that that's not his mother.
He was born.
As far as I'm going to go with that, and I just would rather y'all drop that whole thing right there and leave it where it is, because that boy has nothing to do with this.
He was born in September. He was born in September, I believe.
Let it go, Prayer Garden. That boy has nothing to do with this.
Wait, I thought you brought it up, didn't you?
Brought him in here.
I did not bring it up.
Oh, you did.
You said that.
I'm going to do my homework on
2013.
Ziggy, I'm going to do my homework.
They could not have been together because the oldest son is hers. I said, no, he's not. He's not theirs.
Hey, where? Hey, do you know what state Don was born in, Gigi?
I believe Texas.
I think Don was born in Utah. I think he was born in Utah.
You can think that, and you can also go and look and find out why his dad was an escaped convict and was being arrested for robbing a bank while being an escaped convict.
No,
his mother was with a man in Texas, and that's why Donald was there.
Oh my God, Prayer Garden. Who's his mother?
Karen Goad is his mother.
Okay. How do you get that Karen Goad's his mama? Here we go again. One more time.
What?
How is Karen Goad his mom? Let's do this one more time.
Is this a joke?
It's not a joke, you guys. He got this land.
This is too conspiracy.
This church does. This is what the church does.
This is what
it's easy to understand if you just listen for a minute. You can ask any of them Goads on that land over there. Karen Goad and Don Wells never met one day in their life. Don Wells is not from Ben Hale Lane. Period. Point blank. She was married to a Kelly out of Texas. Kelly left her. He moved up to Kentucky.
Donald's mother was married.
She met William Goad. William Goad and her got married.
Different men. She wasn't married to just one man. His mother had gotten married on 3 or 4, maybe 5 different times. I mean, this is a woman
three times.
Prayer Garden. Prayer Garden.
Well, her last name's going to change.
Prayer Garden.
That doesn't make her not their parent. I mean, this is the BS that's going on.
Prayer Garden.
These guys are standing in the way of us focusing on Summer and finding Summer. Wow.
All right. Let me just say this, and I'm not going to keep arguing because I'm going to lose my voice.
I'm not going to argue with
you. Say she was married 3, 4, 5 times on and on. Okay, I'm going to say this one time. Karen Goad, I want y'all to go and look. Y'all want to tell me that Don Wells is her son, okay? Then that means she's got other children. Our children's name would be what? It would be Sonia Sessions. It'd be Mary. It'd be Jeannie.
No.
Let me finish, Prayer Garden.
Mary's mom.
You would still be able to trace them all to her.
And them belong to a different mother.
Hold on.
Are you doing your
able to trace them as a stepmama? Sonia Sessions is his 100% sister, right? Same mama. Sonia Sessions.
Mary is not Donald's real sister. That's his.
Sonia Sessions has the same mama. Sonia Sonia
Donald only
Sessions.
had 2 sisters. He had
Sonia
Karen had
Sessions.
him and 2 girls. That's it. That's
Prayer
it.
Garden.
That's all she had.
Who's Sonia Sessions?
That is Dawn's real sister.
Sonia Prayer Garden. Who is Sonia Sessions?
That's Donald's sister,
Okay, who would be her mama?
Karen.
Well, then where the hell does it show me that she had Sonia?
I don't know.
I
where
don't
did
know.
Didi, can you please shut the hell up for 5 minutes and let me talk? I'm losing my voice. If you want to keep telling me that Karen is his mama, then just show me where she is Sonia's mama, please, one time. Because she's not.
Okay, where did you find his
Yeah,
mama
she
then?
is.
Or where did you find his mom?
Listen,
You have his mom?
go pull up Patricia Nadine Wells. If you go look for her, you'll find that all of these kids, that includes Mary, Jeannie, every one of these people in this damn game are all using different names. Every one of them has bankrupted
Oh, no.
every ID
Oh,
they've
my
ever
God.
touched in their life. They're all LDS. They're all Mormons, every single one of them. And every single player is a liar from
No.
Liarville.
So
That's
now you're
all
saying
the
that
damn
Mary,
thing.
I'm gonna
that's
tell
too
you
many
what.
people. Wait,
I'm-
hold on. Let me just respond real quick to her, and then that's way too many people that would have to be in on it. There's no way.
Hey, look, I'm telling you, all you got to do, show me where Karen Goad has Sonia Sessions, and I'll shut the hell up and close my channel down. Prayer Garden.
Oh,
Get me a birth certificate where that oldest son
I
belongs
don't
to
see you
Candace.
as a
I'll
problem
shut
anymore.
my channel down.
I see you as a challenge. I'm gonna tell
I'll
you
shut
something.
my channel down. Get me a birth certificate showing me the oldest son belongs to Don and Candace Wells. I'll shut my channel down. Get me a birth certificate showing me Karen Goad is the mother of Sonia and God. I'll shut my channel down today. Today.
I can find probably proof. I know where Don was born at.
Today.
That's why I was asking you.
Challenge.
He was born in Tampa Bay General Hospital.
All right,
Florida.
challenge accepted. Birth certificates: Don Wells, Karen Goad, Sonia Sessions, oldest son. Challenge accepted.
But I would like to see birth. I mean, yeah, I'm. Hey,
And you know, talking about Donald and is one thing, and Candace, but to talk about Mary and them and accuse them of being in some kind of conspiracy theory and liars. No, you just
I don't want to
stated
drag
they
them
were
into it, but
liars
there's a
and
little
everything
child.
else.
There's a
That's
5-year-old
bullshit.
girl. There's a 5-year-old girl
bullshit.
that don't have a
You know,
voice.
Mary's a
That
sweetheart.
don't have
and
a
she's
voice.
liar.
And nobody's
She's
doing
a
the right
liar.
thing.
Don't be on here calling Mary a liar.
No adult is doing the right thing, and the 5-year-old little girl don't have a voice.
Mary,
so I'll be her voice.
Mary and them are doing all they can to help find summer. They're doing
Tell
all
the truth.
they can.
Tell
Don't
the
even
truth
go
is doing
there.
the right thing.
Don't go
The
there.
truth would be the right thing. That would be the right thing. That would start us somewhere.
And Mary
We
is
at least
telling
know
the
who we're
truth.
dealing
Mary
with.
is telling the truth.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is.
What's
Don't
her
go
name?
there. Don't go
What's
there.
her name? What's her name?
Don't go there with poor Mary and Jeannie and them.
What's her name?
They can do enough without you
What's her
saying nothing
name?
more.
What's
You
her
need to
name?
shut the fuck up.
What's her name, Prayer Garden?
Ziggy, you need to knock the
You
hell
never
out of
met.
yourself.
You never met one of them. You never cracked a damn book in
I'm
your
gonna tell
life.
you something. I know they ain't liars.
The hell with
I don't
you.
have to meet people.
You're
to know
out of
they
your
ain't
mind if
lying.
you don't think
I
they're
don't know
damn
where
liars.
the hell you're coming from.
And you're
lady.
another one.
You're insane.
I
You
hope
are
this
insane.
5-year-old child goes missing and you don't
You're
find
insane.
nobody with a voice to speak for her.
You know what? Good luck
They're
to this.
damn
I ain't got a
adults.
5-year-old child.
They're damn
Okay?
adults.
I ain't
They're
got
damn
one.
adults. Summer don't got a voice. I'll be her voice. You
Oh my God.
coward. And the rest of them are cowards.
Why don't you
Every
go take your
fucking one of them
medicine?
lying
You
are
need to go
cowards.
get on your
Okay.
meds.
let's
Cowards. Go get me some proof.
You know, why
Ziggy.
don't you take your
Proof.
panties?
I'll
okay,
shut up.
let's calm
I'll shut
down and
up.
let's let somebody else talk real quick. Maybe we can calm down and stuff. Since I can't say your name. I'll just call you the soup instead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody calls me that. Listen,
Mental case.
I think you have an amazing channel. You really do. You have really taken your platform with grace. But I'm going to tell you something. I've been doing this for a long time, and there will be people to come up on your panel to try to derail it, to try to get you off topic. And I think a lot of times it's just people see a platform, they want to jump up on it, they want to give their conspiracy theories. From what I've seen, you've done your due diligence on your research and stating the facts, but just be mindful. There's going to be a lot of people to come up and try to just derail your show.
Yeah, and I like the open forum, and I want us to have our opinions. Everybody have their different opinions. I don't want when we're yelling, we can't get, our points across. I mean, it's just, I mean?
Yeah.
So we need to just try to talk one at a time. I know it's difficult when we're heated and stuff, and when you really truly believe something. I don't know. I don't know about. I don't want to
You don't have to change your name 15 times if it's your real name.
Ziggy, I've been watching you since I think about 2 months, and you've done really well.
When I started, so you've been seeing me from the beginning. So
right, and I'm a content creator myself. I've been doing this for a long time. I haven't done live streams in a while, but I've seen this before, where people will hop up on your panel, they will take advantage of it and derail the show. From what I've seen from you, you don't just put out things that are speculations. Yes, sometimes we have to speculate.
Yeah, I mean, probably do, because I have a lot. I let everybody speak with their opinions, so I can't control people's opinions.
No,
I'm
absolutely.
trying to do something a little bit different, and I'm trying to let everybody have their opinions on here, no matter, even if it's different than mine. Yeah,
and I respect that, because not a lot of people can do that. But I just wanted you to know that sometimes people will do this with, they just see an opportunity to derail the show. And I like your channel. I think you're doing really good. You've really taken off, and you do allow people to have their opinions, and that's really good, because a lot of channel holders will not. Either you see it their way or you're off. You're kicked off the panel.
Right.
But I just wanted to come up and let you know that. And I'm actually from this area where Dawn and Candace reside. And yes, nothing much has happened even after the Dr. Phil show, except, I saw a couple of things on the news where they're giving more airtime to Summer, putting her name back out there again. But we still haven't found nothing out. It's just still the same stuff.
We're not going to until Candace tells us. I don't think. I think I don't know. I think TBI. I really have a feeling they know pretty much. I think they're just crossing their
T's. Thank you, Scott H. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just think that TBI. I think that I just get the feeling that they pretty much
Scott show another thing.
They know where they have an idea of what's
she might have married a Wells, but she's not.
And it's just a matter of them putting it all together, all the players together. But I think they're on the right path, and I think we'll know soon, really.
Okay.
Yeah, and of course we're not going to know. They're not going to tell the public.
Right.
But I'm with you. I think, it's all about to come out in the wash.
I have a feeling that's
I do too.
Yeah,
I do too.
Bottom line, Summer does belong to Candace and Donald.
But Gigi,
and that's who we are looking for.
Gigi, can I ask you what you think happened?
Who, me?
Gigi.
Oh, sorry.
Or
I'm sorry.
You too.
I was muted for a minute.
But I mean, I just wanted to ask Gigi because she had, was just.
What do I think happened? I actually just think that it was probably just a big accident. I don't think nobody meant for anything to happen, but I think with Dawn's record, I think it was just everybody freaked out and didn't do the right thing, and now they don't know what to do.
Right.
He was just one step away from going to prison, and he is terrified of prison.
Oh yeah, he said that. Yeah.
And I think everybody was freaked out.
I want to say something real quick. Brian J. My channel's not gonna be shut down because somebody says that somebody's not somebody's mom. So please don't be ridiculous. That's just absolutely ridiculous. So I got something to show everybody to settle this, and please don't be mad at me. I am just the
I'm not
freaking.
mad. I actually know what they're going to show you, Ziggy, but I'm just telling you, read it very carefully because I have to.
What are they going to show?
They're not gonna show you what I'm telling you. What I want them to show you is what they're gonna show you. Just ask them to show you where Karen ever had a child named Don Wells and
Oh,
Sonia.
I have that. I got proof. Okay.
Well, long as
There
that's
you
what they
go.
show you. Okay.
Here we go. Hold on. Let me put this.
No, wait a minute. That site is ran by the LDS Church. You cannot go by that. That's not
Oh
an
my
official
God.
document. That's not an official document, my dear. Please don't use that. You'll only hurt yourself.
What?
She always shut
I'm
her
not
channel
hurting
down.
myself in anything.
No.
Okay, I'm just showing what I was just
I'm
saying.
just saying, in the end, it's going to come out and it'll be ugly because that is ran by the church.
Okay, let me just read it. This
Okay.
I'll look up this website or
And
whatever.
the church keeps records of everybody's birth.
Yeah, you're right. And they got them in a vault in Utah, and it's not nice.
Sorry guys that it's so small. I won't but it just says that on Ancient Faces, like Karen H. her. Oh wait, let me.
Mary Goad still lives on Glen Lane.
Wait, guys, I already see something that's wrong.
You can call Mary Goad and you can call Vernon Goad.
Guys, I don't know if we can use this one. I'm just being fair here. They don't even spell her name right.
Well, Mary Goad and Vernon Goad still live there. You guys, I have their phone number. We can call them. They'll tell you.
Why did
they're
they
old? They don't get on YouTube.
Let me
but
make
they'll
sure
talk.
something here.
Okay.
That's not how you spell her. Let me see something.
I mean, I can get them on the phone and talk if y'all want me to.
There's 1,000 Karen goats and whatever goats.
I mean, that is probably her, but I'm telling you, because she wasn't ever. Her family is buried in Utah, but I'm just telling you.
Okay, let me read it. It says May 4th, 1940, Job County, Utah. She was born in 1940. She died in February 22nd, 2011 at 110 Ben Hill Road in Rogersville, Hawkins County, Tennessee. Karen Hazel. Okay, so I see that they misspelled her name at the top here. That's not how you spell Everts.
Right.
Her last name's actually spelled Everts.
Right.
But down in the middle of the article, it is spelled correctly. And then it's spelled incorrectly again.
She has a twin too buried at birth that was also defined. It was a great. Her family history is fantastic.
And it says Karen was mother to one child.
Oh man.
See, the only thing they tied him to, unfortunately, the way they messed up was to Dawn. And we all know
this is actually makes things even more confusing.
Right. It's going to actually make it
because it has her as a mother to one child, and that is Dawn Wells.
Yeah.
Jr.
Wow.
What about Sonia and Heidi? He has two sisters named Sonia and Heidi.
They messed themselves up in the end, but what they've done is really ugly to the entire family because there is living relatives, and it's really a shame. These are elderly people that don't get on YouTube, and they're being treated badly in the public in the area. By the way.
Why does this say that she only now this is freaking now it makes me freaking believe Gigi.
Ziggy, I wouldn't lie to you. I have nothing to gain here.
Why does this say like one child?
It is sad. There is living relatives that are getting hurt over this. It's just a lie. Don Wells is nothing more than a liar. This church.
That would explain why the sisters didn't go and visit Donald's dad. Maybe
Honey,
they
Sonia
some of the other men he was married to.
Sonia Sessions is not going to say too much to anybody because she's got a lot of money. She just bought a $500,000 home, my dear. She could put up billboards from here to Utah, but she won't.
But she's not.
She's not gonna.
That's the younger sister that wants nothing to do with the family at all.
Karen, I've checked
Yeah.
out Gigi's channel. Don't even come on now.
Please don't.
I've seen her channel.
Please don't. That is not what I want, and that's not what I'm here for. And actually, my channel won't be up.
Does anybody have anything else besides this that they can show me?
I don't even like having a channel, you guys. I don't like talking. I don't have much of a voice. I lose it often. This is not my thing. I'd rather just be reading. But there is people getting hurt here. There is a child, and that's all I want y'all to pay attention to. Not me. I don't want a channel. I'm non-monetized. I don't care about that. Prayer Garden, I'm sorry I got mad. It's just, it is a child. They're lying. It's adult liars. They have a voice. Summer don't have a voice no more. And I don't have one much anymore because I spend it screaming all day at adults who tell lies.
This is, you guys, Sapito, this is my email from Scott. You see Scott at the top? Yeah. That is what I got from Scott. Okay, it says check my email again. Maybe that somebody else sent me some more proof. Let's see.
It's easy. Just look up Sonia Sessions. Look up Mary. Find out why she's changing her name so much. You guys, I've done this. I've done it every way to sundown.
It sounds like you've done your homework.
I lie to y'all about this. It's a child. There's nothing I'm gaining here. She's a child.
Are you trying to say Mary is Sonia?
No, she's not Sonia, but she's also not Mary Hartman, not Mary Brown, not Mary Simon, not Mary Simonson, not none of the other names she wants to use.
Then who the hell is she?
Ask her. I want to know too. I begged, I pleaded, and I've cried.
Oh my.
And I've cried enough tears for everybody on this damn channel.
This thing that I was just sent, it doesn't really prove anything either, so I don't know what to think. It doesn't. All it has Karen with the last name spelled wrong again. With Don Sr., Don Wills Jr. is born. There's no other children in the family tree. So I don't know.
It could be because Karen had the other children by the other husbands. Maybe they did not belong to Donald's dad. That would also explain why the two girls weren't at Donald's mom's and dad's house.
They would show up under Karen. They would show up under Karen. It's the same mama. We're only looking under Karen.
Gigi, no, I believe that
I'm telling y'all, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's just a lie.
Yeah. It's something I do believe.
A lie is a lie. Let's just get past. If we can't get past the lies and I can't tear down this wall, we'll never get to the truth and we'll never find this child. Let's just stop the screwing around. Let's stop hating each other and let's break the wall down and find out where this child is. That's all I want us to do. That's all.
And that's what I'm saying. And you know what? We don't need to know anything about Karen. Because Don Wells, Candace Wells are the ones that are the biological parents of Summer Wells, which is the one missing that we are all interested in finding and getting justice for. And that's all we need.
Exactly.
Right here is what we need, and that's what we all need.
And I believe, and I honestly believe you have things that you can offer. There's things that you've seen them do. There's behavior and there's patterns that you've seen and you can offer to this. And I'm glad you're on panel. I listen to you when you talk. And so people that dispute that, I'm not behind that. I show no hate towards you. I never have. Nobody can say that I have. I don't. And I don't hate you and I don't dislike you. And I'm sorry that I sounded that way. I get frustrated because I stand here and I scream and I yell. And all I want people to do is just don't lie. I don't spread lies. I don't do that. That's not what I'm about. I don't gain nothing. I don't
lie either.
Out here that are looking for the right reasons. I don't want you to subscribe to my channel. I don't know how long I'll be here, but I want one thing. Ask questions, ask why, and try to get to the truth. That's all I ask for, guys. That's it.
Gigi, what's your channel, Gigi?
I don't have a channel. Don't worry about my channel. Just please find out who's telling the truth. Find out. That's all I want. Okay.
I mean, I don't think we can do anything with this information, though. I mean, what could we do?
I don't know what we can do, but we can break the wall down if we can make them tell the truth. Find out who they really are. Ask Mary when you see her, who are you?
Hello, everybody. How are you? Hello,
if
everyone.
you find out who they really are, the wall will crumble.
Okay, Gigi, stop, please. Please stop, Gigi. I wasn't even in this chat for more than 2 minutes, and I am totally triggered and pissed off. So please stop. You have no right to talk about Mary. You have no right to talk about Jeannie. You have no right to talk about them. Please leave this alone. None of this has to do with Summer Wells. Okay, you want to put up some bullshit website called what? Ancient Facts. Listen, if you really want to know about his family, spend the money, go on ancestry.com or whatever, and do some real research and find some real facts.
I didn't
You put up some FDL, EDES, and this. None of this has to do with Summer. Number one. Number two, leave the step sisters alone. I have said since day one, thank you, Ziggy, for allowing me to go on your panel again. I've said it since day one. Leave them alone. They have done nothing wrong. They have done nothing illegal. You treat them like criminals. Stop it. How dare you come up here and go, I don't know who Mary is. I know what I know you are.
They actually are criminals.
Just hatred. That's
They
all
actually are criminals if you want to
Oh,
know.
they're criminals. Well, listen,
They
none
are.
of my business is they're not the ones that have missing.
Well, it is my business. They put their names in this
child out there.
investigation, not me.
They
You
are
didn't
not
put-
the ones with the
Hey,
missing child out
hey,
there.
I didn't call the interview room and put my damn name in this investigation.
Excuse me, this
So
has
don't
nothing to
tell
do
me
with
what
the
the hell I
interview.
need to do. I'm talking about a child. Who are you talking about?
I'm
Them damn
talking
adults-
about you
them
shutting
damn
up
adults can
about
take
his
care of themselves.
Ladies,
Hey, them damn
take
adults can
your
take care of
trauma
themselves.
somewhere
Them
else.
damn adults can take care of themselves. You go fuck yourself. You got that?
God
Them
bless
damn
you.
adults
I
got a
can
voice.
obviously
Them damn
tell
adults
you
can
are
call
an
the
amazing
police.
person.
That little girl
Listen,
can't. Fuck
listen,
you. Fuck you. That
listen,
little
ma'am.
girl can't call the police. You tell
Listen,
them
ma'am.
bitches to call the police.
Listen, ma'am.
Send them to me. Send them to
Jeannie,
me.
Mary do not
Send
have
them to
custody
me.
of their
Send Mary
children.
to me. Send Jeannie to me. If you can find them.
Can you please mute her?
Gigi,
Find them. Mute
you
yourself.
sound very angry.
Mute yourself.
Gigi,
Okay.
stop
Okay.
it.
We'll do it one at a time.
Thank
We'll do one at a
Mary
time.
and Jeannie
Let's just try to
don't have a missing
keep
daughter.
it down.
They
Let's try
do
to,
not have children in protective custody.
and then we'll
Drop
let
it.
Gigi talk.
They're criminals.
She does.
They're criminals.
I didn't know that you had
Straight
these
up con artists, bankrupted asses, 27 IDs, criminals.
Are you a Don lover?
Why don't they press charges?
I know. I'm so
Why don't they go press
confused.
charges like they were going to?
I-
With one of their damn
Gigi.
IDs. Why don't they do that? You got
I'm
so many
confused.
damn
I
facts
thought- I didn't know.
allegedly.
I didn't.
You
Gigi.
allegedly got facts, Bitty Keys. You allegedly got some facts. Why don't they press charges? Huh? That's what
They
most of us
did.
sex survivors
did.
do. We press charges.
They got charges right now in Utah.
Where
from
they at?
Mary-
Why didn't they arrest
from
him? He went to
Mary,
his
Jeannie,
so-called
and
daddy's house.
William.
Why didn't they arrest him?
I personally called.
And what
Utah.
day did they got him in? Because you know why they said extradite mine?
Actually, I called Utah and had an attorney look into that.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you
under
very
what
much.
day? What day they got charges under? Because they can't
And-
extradite on sex
and-
charges.
And
Can
that
you not
attorney-
trash victims, please? That's
Who's
horrible.
a
Thank you,
victim?
Ziggy. Thank
I'm
you
so
very much.
Who's a victim?
Gigi, I'm
The
confused.
seven
Summer's a
who
victim.
came
Summer is a
forward
victim.
about Dawn.
Summer is a victim. Summer's the victim we're talking about today.
No, you're not,
Like that.
bitch. You keep
Okay.
talking about Mary and Jeannie, so shut up.
That's
you ain't
not their
talking about
name.
Summer.
Hey, why don't they tell
Hey,
me their
Ziggy,
name?
can I say something really fast?
Let's
and then I'm gonna jump off here?
allegedly talk. So that the others maybe can calm down because this is getting a little crazy.
Hey, I just wanted to say something real quick. So about the LDS record that you found or whoever found, I just jumped on and literally I come into this and I'm like, oh my gosh, what is happening? Anyways, so the LDS church, if she would have left the church after Dawn was born, they would not have kept any more records about her after that. So if she went on to have more children, they would not have had those records.
Okay, so maybe, yeah, because Don is the oldest. I know he's older than Sonia. I don't know about Heidi.
Right. Yeah, that's all. I mean,
So-
it may be
so
accurate.
maybe-
And the LDS church really, they do keep records in their vault, and she's not wrong about that. But you do, like, they keep records of everything. And then, so, but if she would have left the church, then there would have been nothing else, no other records taken. But to get those records struck from the vaults and struck from their, their information that they have, it's a very long and painful process. So she just may not, and I don't even know if back then, if that would have been possible. Because, it was they were pretty powerful back then. You know what I mean? And if there's like mismatched names, like we don't really know, like if she left the church, we don't really know why she left the church. And we have to take into consideration the things that were going on during that time frame in the church. Into like why there's like why it was such a secret, or you know what I mean, whatever the situation is there, that there was a lot going on back then. You know what I'm saying?
Donald did tell me that he was baptized.
I need to respond to this chick, Natasha, my panel, right? On what you're saying on your panel, on my panel. Well, actually, I like to call it our panel, and you're not part of this group, Natasha. You're obviously a hater. You don't really care what, you don't care at all for the well-being of my channel. So stop acting like it. Go elsewhere if you don't like what's going on here. I don't know why you're joining in the festivities here. If you don't like it, go to Benny's channel. Sorry. And I want to know exactly what YouTube policy you're talking about, since you know everything. What is she talking about? Is it, people talking about their opinions and stuff like that? I mean, I don't know. Let's, we need to, maybe not scream over each other and stuff like that. But
my bad.
No, you're fine. It's just, people get passionate about what they believe, and it's just.
And Gigi sounds very passionate.
And what I'm not doing. I know what my reasoning is behind it. It is just a 5-year-old child.
I didn't know though that you were. I thought you were in support of. I guess I'm confused.
I'm not in support of anybody but Summer, a 5-year-old little girl. These adults can take care of themselves. She's a 5-year-old little girl with no voice. These adults can sort out what happened to them in the past, and they need to do that. They need to pursue charges. They need to take them out on who did what to who. They can do that, and they're right for that. And I believe bad things happened to Mary. I'm not saying it didn't. She needs to take care of that.
You sitting here calling them criminals.
Do you think that maybe
the truth about their names and who they are, though? I'm saying if you come clean, Mary, about who you are, rip that Band-Aid off. Don't hide behind the threats that Don is giving you about worrying about Daddy going back to jail, or worrying about them coming to get you over bankruptcies and fraud and this, that, and other, the lies of your past. Rip the Band-Aid off. Free your soul. Tell the whole truth and come forward. The wall will fall. We will find Summer, and the truth will be told. That's what I'm saying. I believe she is a victim. I do. A lifelong victim.
Ziggy, I'm going to tell you the truth. Now listen, I'm going to be a voice of reason here. Listen, if Mary's name was not Mary and Jeannie's name was not Jeannie and so forth, like this lady is claiming, if they weren't, then let me tell you something. As bad as they have talked about Donald and put
Don would have ripped them apart.
Don came out and, exactly, just like he tried to out me with Benny Keys and out you and everybody, he would have already outed them.
Why do you think
there's no truth to that. There's no truth to it. And these sisters were
look them up.
And Donald, these sisters came out because they were the first victims at very young ages. And they came out in order to let people
listening
know.
Now. They're listening now. They can come on panel. Look them up. All you got to do is look them up.
They came out for good reason, and God bless them.
Why do I have to look up people that are not guilty of doing anything?
Just
this
run
is
their
ridiculous. Why do I need to investigate?
All I'm telling you is this.
Family.
All I'm telling you is be honest. Just be honest, and the truth.
They are being honest.
They're not honest about who they are.
How do you know whether they're not being honest or not? Are you
God?
Are you a psychic?
Look them up. No.
Gigi,
if you want people to look them up,
you can research their names, because I had to research the whole family to find out.
Sometimes the information is not accurate.
Here's
What?
my question. Did you
What?
go to a legitimate effing website
Yeah,
like
no, I don't have,
Ancestry.com, the real ones, and spent some money and got their...
I don't have
Or
to
you
go
went
to
to some
websites to do
FLDS
research.
bullshit website and got the information?
I don't have to go to websites to do research
Oh, right.
because
Because
I don't
you got it
trust the
all in your
LDS
effing head?
church. I
Man, you
don't.
make no sense. Listen,
I
whatever
don't
records a
trust the
church has,
LDS church or
so
their
does the
genealogy
government,
websites.
ma'am. Whatever records
Oh
you think
my
a church
God.
has, so does the government. Whenever
Okay.
children are born and stuff, government documents are out there with all this stuff. Every birth, every death, every marriage is documented in government stuff. Why do you got to go through the church? You can
Okay,
find it in the
guys.
government documents.
Listen. If y'all want to find Summer, do it y'all's way then. All I can tell y'all is what I told y'all. And I just can't do no more. I don't know what to tell y'all. I
Okay.
really don't. Do it y'all's way.
All right.
We can
Good
find
luck to you.
Summer. We can find
luck to
Summer
y'all.
by calling
Right.
Candace out. We can to keep on TBI,
Thank
to keep on
you.
the police, and to keep on these people, the law enforcement, to call Candace out because we already know she's guilty as hell. And you know what? In my opinion, it's just a matter of them going in there and arresting her ass. And it's going to happen soon anyway, because everybody already knows. Do you think Dr. Phil did not make a phone call saying, oh shit, yeah, she's hiding something, she's guilty as
Right.
hell? Because
Yeah.
he did. So
Yeah.
please, you know what? That's why I came out here, and I've took a lot of heat and a lot of hell and a lot of hate over it.
Hey, can I
You
say
know
one
what?
more thing, Ziggy,
I'm
before I
getting
go?
what I want. I'm getting what I
Who is
want,
that?
and I'm not going to stop
Ziggy,
until I get
Can
it
I
all.
have like 5 minutes before I go? I see everybody in chat talking about they think CM probably investigated Mary and Jeannie and all them before they said what they said about Dawn and the SA charges, right? I just want to tell y'all this. Do y'all remember when they were in chat and he was showing the pictures of them on Google in chat and y'all had their Facebook names and everything, right? And y'all were sending friends requests and everything. Do me a favor when y'all get out of here. Go Google those images again. Look up those names again. Tell me what you find today. See if they're still there and all. Tell me tomorrow if y'all still believe the same way, okay? I'll still be in the same place.
What are you
when
telling
y'all
us?
get
Little
back.
Mary,
Wait,
little
wait, wait,
Mary
whoa,
told
whoa.
me I could come and find her Facebook and
And
become
y'all,
her Facebook
okay,
friend.
then you go
So you
find
know,
you go
so
find
you
that
know what?
Facebook.
Don't tell me little Mary ain't got a Facebook. She's
I
Okay.
got a
am
YouTube
friends with Mary
channel.
on Facebook.
All right.
And I don't like nobody speaking bad about Mary. I'm
And
going to
y'all
tell
make
you that
sure
right now.
y'all make
I love
sure
Mary.
Mary
Leave
Brown
Mary alone.
Hartman still is Mary
Leave
Brown
Mary
Hartman.
alone.
Hey, let me
And
ask. Let me
I'm
just
fixing
ask.
to
Why
go.
are you doxing her name? What is wrong with you?
She
What's
got
that?
she
You
put her
give her
own name out.
address.
That's not doxing. Okay, Google doxing when you get off too, by the way.
Well, that is actually doxing when you put
Thank
out a
you.
whole
You did the
government
full
That's
name.
not
name,
doxing.
middle
You need
name,
to
and
Google
everything.
doxing when you get done
Okay,
too.
may I just ask real
Find
quick?
Summer, everybody. Find
Hey,
Summer. Goodbye.
hey, Gigi. What
Yeah.
would be the purpose for them to have all these different names and all this stuff?
Because the whole family has just got a lot of credit and bankruptcy issues in the past. It's just using different names.
That's a
Nothing
lot
big.
of people to be
It's just
lying.
Don threatening them is all. And they just need to quit hiding behind Don's threats. He don't run nobody. He shouldn't scare nobody. I mean, they need to stand up to him and say, bring it on, Don. Do what you're going to do to me. That's what they need to do. And he
I'm
needs
going
to
to
be
tell
in
you. I'm
prison
going
for
to
what
tell
he
you
does
right
to
now.
people.
Nobody goes to jail for creditors. And not only
Well,
that,
there
but
is
you
white-collar
can
crimes.
file Chapter 13. You can file complete
Okay.
bankruptcy.
All right, Prayer Garden. You know it all, right? Prayer
Yeah, I
Garden.
do. I
Okay.
do. I know
Find
a
Summer,
hell of a
Prayer
lot.
Garden. Find Summer. Goodbye.
I know a
Prayer
lot.
Garden. Find Summer. Goodbye.
Well, ain't you pretty
Well,
sick?
sorry,
hey,
guys.
this,
I
this
apologize. I
Oh, that was pretty.
apologize
A nice
to.
beer on Sunday morning at 10:30. That's classy. Lady, go to church and find God. Thank you.
Yeah. Let me just let me apologize for how far crazy panel got for a while. We do let I mean, I guess I should say I let, because I know a lot of people probably wish I wouldn't allow some of these people to speak, but I allow all opinions. And I didn't know. Yeah, I have seen GD's channel before, but it's been a while. I didn't know. Like, I don't know. It is I do. I'm sorry that it got all crazy like that for a while. It is. I didn't expect for us to even get on this topic, and it did. So my apologies. Go ahead, Venomous.
this case brings out a lot of emotion because everyone's just so passionate about finding Summer.
Yeah, and I think Gigi's very passionate about what she believes. It's just that I just don't know, like, how it would be possible that all these people are, lying about who they really are. And I don't know. It just seems like a lot of people to.
Yeah. And the reason behind it is what I'm confused about. What would
Right.
be
I want to
the
know, like, what's the reason? I don't think it's
Yeah.
one
What's the
person
motive
that's
for-
controlling all these.
And it can be a big distraction to the whole
And
case. Or
really,
just,
yeah, and like, what's it have? I mean, does that really have anything to do with why Summer's gone?
No,
I
it
don't think
doesn't.
so.
But what I think she's
No.
doing is
Yeah.
she's trying to give the impression that Mary and Jeannie probably have something to do with Summer missing, and that's why I'm going. You've got to be kidding me.
Right.
No,
That's
no,
what I
no,
was
no.
getting from
No.
it.
Liars.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I was
she doesn't
picking up.
think that.
Thank you. Exactly what I was picking up.
No, she doesn't think that. She said that she believes that Candace, did something. She doesn't believe that.
She sat there and said Mary and Jeannie's names aren't real, that they're criminals, that they're not the people you think they are. Well, what else are you trying to tell me then? Come on, you're basically telling me. And then she kept saying, Summer. You got to look at the sisters and investigate. Summer.
Yeah.
So
She
I
had
know
a lot of heat for the sisters, which came off really odd.
And I didn't know that. Like, I was not aware of that. I mean, so I don't know. I was very thrown off because I wasn't expecting all that. Anyways,
The
Venomous,
suit,
would you like to
are you
speak?
Native American?
Who?
The suit. I don't know how to pronounce that. Her first
Yes,
name.
yes, I am.
Summer? Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
I can see it.
Venomous Silverback, did you want to go ahead and speak because you've been waiting? So
Yeah, this is my first time being in here, and I've been watching you for a month and a half now. And for the last 2 weeks, I haven't been able to come in because I had my phone stolen. I had to resort to a cheaper phone, and I've been listening. Now
Uh-oh.
now we just lost you, I think. Did you accidentally hit mute? Let me see. Does it say he's muted?
Hey, Ziggy, I'm going to jump off. Thanks for letting me up.
Who is that? I'm sorry. Who's saying that?
It's allegedly.
Oh, okay. Thank you, allegedly. Sorry.
can you hear me now?
Yes, I can, Venomous. I'm sorry.
Well, all this arguing and stuff, it's not worth it. This is a little
Oh, shit.
about her and not everybody else. I understand that there are people that are subject to her and that can be investigated and all, but let's put the focus where it actually belongs and quit arguing, because there's no use in freaking arguing. Let's all put our heads together, put the facts together, and that's where you come about doing the right thing. All this arguing crap is not even worth it.
Yeah, I don't think it was expected to go there. We were actually, I wasn't even expecting to talk about Summer because I have, in my title,
Sorry,
it's
Ziggy,
about something. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I can't see who's saying that. No, it's nobody's fault. It's just like, I just feel bad that it kind of went off on. Let me see. I'm trying to find somebody in chat because
And I do have some information as far as, and I live in Alabama. I have information as far as licenses being taken. I can tell you this right now. You don't even, in Alabama, you don't even have to be on the road to have your license taken. You can be arrested at home with a PI or possession of marijuana, which I know about, and have your license. The state will send you a letter telling you before you even go to court, your license is suspended for so long. The state makes that decision, not the courts.
But what is your point?
Yeah,
What
where's that? What's that refer to?
That was referring to the things that y'all were talking about with why he was driving away and everything. I don't know why he would be, but I
Right.
do know when you catch one of those charges, whether you're on the road or at home here in Alabama, they take your license immediately. In less than 7 days, you receive a letter, and your license is either revoked or suspended, depending on the charges.
Well, Donald's court case was all done so quickly. I mean, he didn't even get 7 days. It was like bam, bam, bam. He went to jail. He's in court. He's got a lawyer. He's back in court. I mean, this guy's trial went faster than anybody else's I've ever seen.
Well,
right
no, he's not.
right now, with everything going on, as far as the pandemic, it probably takes a little bit longer for things like that to get done because they're so backed up with everything.
Yeah. I just want to say to Brown Eyes Blue, thank you so much. And Debbie Jones wants to know if anybody has the picture of Wyatt that Candace posted on June 15th, then took down. He was in his motorcycle gear. I would also love like that picture too. I mean, I think I have it, but it's like not very good one. It's got marking on it from somebody writing, So if somebody has that, I also would like that. Debbie Jones, I don't know where I could send it to you once I get it. But I don't know if you
And
can. But
Ziggy, do you remember me asking or mentioning about, and this was about 2 or 3 weeks ago, about finding a something like Google Earth, which somebody took that idea and ran with it yesterday or within the past 2 weeks, and I noticed that with the pictures that were coming up of the shed. Now I don't know if there's any other. There should be, with all the technology that we have, some kind of live GPS or something of that nature, that could be checked and should be recorded, because the government has all this technology. We know this. And while they're not utilizing it is beyond me.
yeah. No. I guess what are you talking about? Like as far as using what is that echo? Sorry. I'm kind of confused. Does anybody else know what he's talking about?
He's trying to say that Google Earth, he thinks it keeps going around snapping pictures, but it don't.
No, it's like
it's not a surveillance system.
That is not what I'm saying. I am saying that the government has more advanced technology than we do, and this should be solved already. They have access to these satellites where they can actually go back to a day and find out what actually happened, whether you believe this or not. They do.
Yeah. It's possible.
Well, I don't know about most places, but that's a place where the Wi-Fi ain't that great, so it could be a little harder in that area if they do have that type of technology.
Prayer Garden, they don't have to use those people's Wi-Fi to get an image from a satellite. They have their own Wi-Fi.
Oh gosh.
They have their own system. They have the government has the
they can
biggest
use
system
something
in
like
the
that.
freaking world.
I hope that they are able to use something like that. And
I mean, he is right. They wouldn't need Dawn and Candace's or Beach Creek's Wi-Fi if they needed to get in a little deeper. That I do agree with.
Yes. What do you think the satellites in the skies are for? And they do. So absolutely, if they wanted to, they can grab the satellites and yes, they record so much time and they can back it. Costs money, but they could look at it and back it up.
But that ain't how Google search works.
It would say Mallory has a good point though. Then so why haven't all crimes been solved with this? And I mean that's kind of true too. Like
said it right there.
That's a great question.
Expensive. It's expensive. It costs a lot of money.
And money is only a thought. If you want to know that, money is only a thought. Elon Musk said that, and I can prove it. What backs our money?
The government? Is that what you mean?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's true. Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
just-
Our hard work and labor backs our money. Our
Um,
money is not backed by any kind of precious metal or gold
Right, that's
or
true.
anything.
That's true. You're right. They can just print more, right?
Yes, they can print money out the yin yang.
Once they say
That's
And
why
then
it
it
keeps
lowers the
happening.
value.
yeah,
but-
once they say there's no value.
The value
Yeah.
is debt to other countries, and I
Uh-huh.
can prove a lot. I can prove a lot in that.
The more
in
money
that
we,
fact.
the more money that is printed, it drains the economy. You can't just print a bunch of money.
No, that's not what we're saying. We're just saying, like, he's just saying it nothing backs it, and it's just something that we print. You know what I mean? It's like it's just made of paper.
Here's a good point.
There's no
Here's a good
I get what
point.
you mean. I
It,
get
it,
that.
it was backed by the gold. Now it's backed
Here-
by land.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And I'm fixing to prove something else to you. What is cryptocurrency?
also
Hold on.
value.
What is cryptocurrency backed by? And what is it made of?
bunch
Just
of
like
idiots.
paper money, just like paper money, crypto is a blockchain, and it's not backed by a damn thing, but somebody's thoughts and a few codes on a damn computer. Now, let's back up from here and make this about Summer.
It's backed by interest of trade. That's what it's backed by. If nobody values it, then it has no value. That's true. But people are backing it. The people. Wow. Never mind.
So a code is worth money. Bullshit.
It is. It spins, don't it?
It's only backed by thoughts and labor.
It's backed by we the people. I mean, look at the stock market. Exactly.
It's not backed by me because I don't support the shit.
Well, you don't have to, but you know what I'm saying is there's many people that do. You know,
It's
supply and
only a
demand.
it's
Demand.
only
If
a
they know
thought.
demand, there's no reason for the supply. That's why a lot of things go and a lot of things don't.
It's only a thought. So let's go back and make this about Summer because it keeps getting off a subject, and I just had to make these
True.
points because there is so much that can be done. It's not funny. And the government is not going to tell you how much more advanced they are than us. They're 20 to 40 years ahead of us. In every aspect, I don't care what it is. In every aspect, the government is 20 to 40 years, if not more, ahead of us. And more advanced.
We should have knew that when they got a way out if we get bombed and we don't.
Debbie Jones, are you the one that was asking for that picture? Thank you for the person that emailed me a picture. I have that picture of that Candace posted. Thank you for who sent that to me.
Quick.
I'm trying to figure out what the second screenshot is about. It's like where Dawn's saying, suppose I'm in church and with you all too. Found out today No, I don't think that's really Dawn Wells speaking. That's a troll. Somebody sent me a screenshot of something Dawn said. Supposedly Dawn said it wasn't really by him. Anyways, thank you, Debbie. I'm not sure what this means. So last night timestamp is 5 something as Summer is in pick and purple dress accident with Summer. Huh. I'm kind of confused by this, but I do have that. If you want to email me, Debbie, and I will. Oh, sending pic to Ziggy's email from Mountain Mama 1228. Thank you. And the lady that was asking for the picture that Candace posted to her Facebook that day that Summer went missing, email me and I'll send it to you. Can I let Scott talk real quick? Because I'm interested in what he has to say about Scott.
Can I Can I ask you one question? Who was
Yeah.
the guy that you had on towards the end of the cast yesterday evening?
The
He was
creator?
no, it was man something.
Yeah, he's a creator. He has like
Yes,
130.
I'm asking who he was, what his channel is.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll put it in. Let me find it.
I'll have to go back. If you can put it in the private chat, I can pick it up from there because I can't pick it
Yeah,
up from the
I'll put
regular
it in
YouTube.
private and his name is Manimal Reacts, and
Yes.
he has like
He's very intelligent.
123,000 subs. There it is in private chat, and then if anybody else wanted to check him out, here it is in regular chat too. There you go. He's a nice guy.
Yes, he was very, very nice.
Yeah. All right. Scott, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
So I
need
saw
a
you.
couple.
So
Just a
what were you going to
couple
speak
minutes.
of about the? Were you going to speak about the situation with like the birth
Yeah,
certificate or
with
whatever?
Dawn and everything, and
Yeah. What's your
a
take on
couple of
that?
things. If I can have just a couple of minutes, I don't like doing the arguing stuff, but thank you for letting me come up on panel. As
Yeah.
far
So nobody cut him off. Let's let him talk.
as
Before we.
far as gold and silver backing our money, even if I did, the value of gold and silver is still only just a thought. Just like the stock market and cryptocurrency. Learn to play the game and you can make a lot of money from it.
Mm-hmm.
I do every day. I'm making it right now as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I was sitting around here. I'm local for the people in the panel that don't know. I live in Kingsport. I went to school with people and I've laid out on my channel back at least 6 decades of history in Beach Creek. I went to school with the people in Beach Creek. I went to high school with the people in Beach Creek that made it that far in their education. I've rode around and drank beer on all of those roads down in Beach Creek. I was sitting on my couch one day and I got a alert for a missing child in Beach Creek, Tennessee. The first thing I thought was, holy shit, this could be one of my buddy's kids. So I started looking into it. I did not know Don Wells. Wells is not a family name down in Beach Creek. I know all the names down in Beach Creek. There's the Lights, the Barretts, the Dykes, the Goves, the Hills. I know everything down there. The Morlocks, the Mows. I know them all. So I found out it wasn't one of my friends. I wanted to find out who Don Wells was and what his ties to Beach Creek were. I didn't care about Utah. I didn't care about Wisconsin. I didn't care about where Candace came from or where Don came from. I cared about what his ties were to Beach Creek because that's where a beautiful 5-year-old girl went missing, not anywhere else. So I wanted to establish why is Don Wells in Beach Creek, Tennessee. And I came across his mother, Karen Hazel Goad, that was married to William Goad, that lived on that property that's owned by Clyda Trent. And I found out the timeline that he had been there, and that he had been there long enough to make acquaintances with all of the people that lived in Beach Creek based upon his behavior and his criminal activities, which are prevalent in Beach Creek and have been for over 6 decades when my father was a kid. And it was like that before him. And I know people now that I'm waiting to have guests on my channel that are a generation younger than I am. So I can go back at least 4 generations in time showing that Beach Creek is how it has always been. It hasn't ever changed. The police know that. And Don Wells has lived there long enough to have made associations with this type of people. All the other stuff, the LDS church is interesting. Robin is interesting. Sonia Sessions is interesting. Pamela Wells is interesting. All this stuff is interesting. Yes, it is. I wanted to know how in the fuck Donald Wells got in Beach Creek, Tennessee, because that's where his daughter went missing. I'm interested in that.
I am so glad that there is finally a local up here talking, because anyone that's from this area that knows this area, Beach Creek, it goes without saying for another local. I understand what this guy is saying. How did
I can take you all the way from the hollers back in there where those roads end. I've showed on Google Maps. Those roads don't end. All those roads back there are dead ends. And then there's Jeep trails that go back beyond there, four-wheeler trails, tractor trails. They can make a vehicle disappear in 5 minutes. Gone. You go down one of those dead-end roads, a truck will back off of the damn mountain and block you in and rape you, pillage you, rob you, whatever, take your ass out back to the main road on Highway 93, drag your car back in the fucking mountain into a hole that's already dug by a backhoe, bury your car, all the evidence is gone, and you've been traumatized so bad. Do you think you're going to go pointing fingers back in Beach Creek community? Hell no, you're going to shut your mouth and be happy you got out of the damn place alive.
this is facts. This guy is speaking the facts, because Beach Creek is a notorious area. It's not someplace, if you're not from there, that you just go up in Beach Creek.
You do not go in Beach Creek accidentally. You have
Exactly.
2 reasons to go in Beach Creek. You either live there or you're invited there. And I guarantee you, if anybody ever turns down that road, every fucking person on that road knows who turned down that road, knows where they went, and knows when they left. Every one of them.
This is true. This is true.
Guaranteed. Somebody has to know where that girl is.
Have you thought about Chimney
Either
Top?
somebody on Ben Hill Road, or the police know, and they're not doing a goddamn thing about it. Period. 5-year-old baby girls do not vanish. There were 2 adults and 3 children at that house. A neighbor across the street. Is she credible? I don't know. Could she be? Yeah. But what does that fuck really matter? There's other people on that damn road. I've named them all out. I know every one of their names, their addresses, their spouses, their children's, their aunts, their uncles, and all the damn shootouts and all the damn drug trafficking that they've been involved in. And I've laid it all out. And I've also laid out how the judge is corrupt, how the general district attorneys are corrupt, the parole officers are corrupt, the county commissioners are corrupt, the attorney general is corrupt, the pediatrician down there is corrupt, the bookkeeper for the rescue squad and the fire department is corrupt. I've laid out how every top official down there is corrupt, how they're all interrelated, how blood covers for blood. They had a damn shootout down there where 5 people were fucking shot and nobody pressed charges on anybody. And that was just one of the 3 shootouts that they've had in the past decade. It's on my channel. Go look at it. 5 of those people live on Ben Hill Road.
As dramatic, sorry, as dramatic as all of this
One thing he
sounds.
just
So here we have to look at is, are those people that live on that road capable of committing a crime?
Every one of them.
Yes. They all have criminal records, and part of them are registered sex offenders, and the other ones are sex offenders, just not registered. Look at Don.
And the
He's
whole
not registered. He's not
one
registered.
thing you just said, it makes me wonder, and I'm
Hang
not
on just a
being
sec,
funny
sir.
or
Excuse me,
ugly.
and I'll be done, and then you all can carry on. So you got to ask yourself, Are the people on Ben Hill Road capable of committing a crime? Yes, every one of them, the Wells included. Are they capable of making a child go missing in case they needed a child to go missing and hide that child out? Yes, they most certainly are. How do I know? Ask anybody that is local and knows the area of Beech Creek. You won't know anything that happens in Beech Creek until Beech Creek wants you to know what happened in Beech Creek. Period.
He's telling the truth. He really is. I mean, this area is notorious for, as dramatic as it sounds, it is the truth.
It is the truth. Me and Chase don't get along that well. You can ask him. He's from down here. I don't know Twister that well. You can ask him. He's down here. I don't know this young lady that's validating everything that I'm saying, but she is telling the truth right here on panel, not disputing me one bit. You can ask Don and Candace. If you listen to Don close enough, he will tell you people don't go on Beech Creek. It's a rough place. There's druggies sneaking around through the hills. Listen to EquiSearch. It's so dangerous. Why? Because people don't want you prowling around on their land. That's why they said don't have volunteers come down here, because people will put a gun in your face. Ask Don. He even went riding around down into one of the light hollers, which there's two of them, one on each side of Beech Creek, had guns pulled on him. Don tells a lot of fucking lies, but Don also tells a lot of truth. The place is nowhere to mess around with. If you ask anybody in all the surrounding areas, Kingsport, Mount Carmel, Church Hill, Burgoynesville, Netherland End, any of those places, Rogersville, that are outside of those hollers, they will tell you the exact same thing. Sullivan Gardens, every time. I went to school with these people. I drank beer with these people. I've rode every one of those back roads. I know what happens back in those hollers. I used to be a part of what happened back in those hollers.
And they really don't want people nosing around in their business.
No,
so I
they
can
don't.
imagine how.
I can't believe that Don Wells is still there, that
That's
they
what I
haven't
said.
burned him out of there yet, because Beech Creek is ready for Beech Creek to get back to business.
Yeah, because sorry, this whole
They
thing
don't
has
like
definitely
all the heat and the pressure down there. Why? Because it interrupts their criminal network that they've got going down through there.
exactly.
Research the doctor that ran the pain clinic down in Georgia that brought $2.5 million, oxycodone, 600 pounds of cocaine, and infiltrated all of his neighbors in Beech Creek. Ken killing Ken over making money, over drugs. And it was a rich doctor that bought land down there so that he could exploit his pain clinic in the Beech Creek community. Read about it. I'm not asking for subs. I'm not asking to steal your guests. I'm not asking for anything except for people to learn the truth about how this area works, so that hopefully people will have a better perspective on what goes on in Beech Creek, and maybe we can apply enough pressure to the right people to find Summer Wells. Check out my channel and True Crime Commentary. I'm not a part of True Crime Commentary. That has no difference. There is a lot of valid information on True Crime Commentary on there from when I was on there, and the research that Penny has done. I will never discredit, no matter what anybody says on there, about Penny's research abilities. So stop all those fucking rumors too. Quit asking me where the goddamn money is for the reward fund. Go look at the receipts on my fucking community tab and look at the checks. Look at the news reports on WJHL about how there was $18,000 contributed last month. That's where the fucking money is. I'm worried about Summer Wells being found. I want to know why the fuck Don Wells is in Beech Creek, Tennessee. I want to know who the hell he knows in Beech Creek, Tennessee, and who the fuck Candace is scared of, because she knows goddamn good and well who has Summer, because it was all arranged. Don knows about it. He covered for it. That's the alibi. Grandis knows about it. And somebody started applying a little bit of heat to him and started asking the questions because she does know. They're hiding her for a damn reason. Now think about it. Ziggy, thank you.
Yeah, sorry. I was talking to you, but then I noticed I was muted. Thank you. No, hey, so
and the young lady that was validating everything, thank you. You have done wonders. I don't even know you, but you have done wonders for validating the truth and the facts that I just laid out. Everything else is interesting.
I've been waiting for someone to actually talk about the Beach Creek area and how it actually is. I've been looking and listening for locals, but I haven't heard many.
Well, I'm not going to blast my channel on here because I respect Ziggy, and I'm not going to.
I'll put up your link or can one of the mods put up the link, please?
If Ziggy wants to do that in the chat, then I'll be more than welcome to have you as a subscriber, or just stop by and listen. If you don't like me, unsubscribe. It's that easy.
So Scott, were you saying Gigi was onto something? Is that what you were saying?
That's why I'm confused. Like, because I thought
here's the way I do my research. I look at all of my research before I listen to anybody else. That way my mind is not polluted or biased one way or the other. I let, along with Penny, when we were together with True Crime Commentary and all of our research team, we let the facts take us where the facts took us. Whether we wanted it to go there or not, we went where the facts took us, and then we, quote unquote, reported on it, made videos on it. However, shows is what I call them because I'm old, and it's like TV shows to me. And as far as Chase saying I'm crippled and I can't get out the door, fuck Chase. To call probably, 98% of the demographics of the true crime community are female, and there's probably a very, very high percentage of those that are on disability. If he wants to call me a fucking cripple to my face, let him come to my fucking door and I'll show him how goddamn crippled I am. I won't be able to do it for long because my nervous system doesn't fucking work, but I can do it for long enough.
Scott, can you please stop saying the word goddamn, as it's really offensive? You can swear, but just don't say goddamn, please.
I apologize, but I am an offensive person. A lot of people find me that way, but a lot of people don't.
Scott, you were kind of you kind of avoided the question about. Well, you didn't really avoid it. You just said.
I don't pay attention
about the or what Gigi was saying. Do you that you?
I don't pay attention to a whole lot of other content creators and their research because
I know, but with what you sent me, what you emailed me, what do you think that means? Do you think there's anything?
That means to me, and I found it on other sites, Ancestry.com and all kinds of paid sites. I was just showing you an example that Karen Hazel Goad is Dawn's mother. That establishes why Dawn.
But what about his two sisters, who are supposed to be?
From my understanding, they possibly have different mothers. They're not. Karen Hazel Goad is not their mother. They could be half sisters, just like Mary and Jeannie are stepsisters. People can shack up and have kids and never be married. You can even have a kid and not even put the father on the birth certificate. You can have kids and not even. You
That would be so confusing, though.
I know people that have had kids in their house and they don't even have birth certificates. That's the way living in the mountains is.
I'm trying to figure out how that would even be possible about Sonia and Heidi not being his actual, because
Well,
I
I
don't know.
don't
I'll
know.
think of this later. I'll think of it later.
Yeah, I don't know,
Try to-
Ziggy, but here's the point that I was trying to make. And I'm not being rude about this because all this stuff is interesting. But does Heidi and Sonia being his sister have anything to do with Summer
Probably
missing
not.
in
Probably
Benjo
not.
Road?
Probably not.
Right. It's interesting as hell,
Yeah.
but
Yep.
does it have anything to do with Summer?
Right.
Does
Right.
finding
That
out why Don
confused me.
Wells is in Beach Creek? It
Right,
shows up.
exactly. And the whole deed of the house and stuff like that and stuff. I don't think that's why I'm telling it. That's what how this live started is like,
Right.
you know, about because with this whole Nita thing and stuff and why, you know, it started with something about somebody bringing up a deed or I guess that I don't know. But anyway,
If you go to her other channel, she
interested in
can.
that because I don't think it has anything to do with why Summer's gone. I mean,
No, but it does. No, but it is
Exactly,
interesting,
Ziggy.
Ziggy. But it was
Exactly.
interesting. But it was
If you
interesting, Ziggy,
go to Nita's other
Donald's
channel, she can read
son
your
owns the
cards for you
property.
too.
So Scott, what is your theory then? What do you believe?
My theory has been the same theory since it's been from day one, and I haven't had any evidence to show otherwise. Of course, none of us do. All we have is what people are saying. My theory is Don and Candace came up with a plan for a controlled disappearance of Summer. That means they needed to get Summer gone for a reason. They played a role in her disappearance. What that exact role is, I don't know because we don't have the evidence. Could it be trafficking? Yeah. Could it be because the oldest boy or him were essaying her? Yes. Could it be because CPS and like Don B said, a child under 8 years old? That can be a felony charge that would put Don in jail 25 to life for another felony. Yes, that's a possibility. Could it be drug money? Yes. Could it be revenge? Yes.
That's what I wanted to ask you, Scott. Can
They
I ask you
played
about
some
that?
kind of role in it.
Scott, can I ask you
Grandis
about that?
knew about it. Candace executed, and Don covered for it.
Can I ask
Because
you a
Dawn
question
is
about that,
shook.
Scott?
Dawn is shook.
Can I ask you a question about that, Scott? Is I got the same feeling when Candace reacted to the Cornbread Mafia. What if Don and or Candace effed over the wrong people, not realizing how powerful these people were, and Summer was the price that they paid? Because I'm just saying, Don and Candy aren't the nicest people the way they talk and treat other people. And I'm saying, is it a possibility they could have screwed over the wrong people, not realizing who they were?
Of course it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're on to something. I've thought about this several times before, and I don't think Candace and Dawn were really aware of their surroundings
See, I
exactly.
only thought about it when she reacted to the Cornbread Mafia. That's when I said, wait a minute, if she's so scared of a group of people, then I said, could it be that these two said, like I said, did or said something bad that pissed off the wrong people, and then they didn't realize how powerful they were?
I
Let
don't
me
think
talk
it was
about the
exactly the
cornbread mafia
cornbread.
right quick, from a
Right.
local perspective.
Right. Not the cornbread mafia. I had actually never heard of them.
Actually, if
Well,
you look
I
on the
had
internet,
heard of them.
there's a Wikipedia page on the Cornbread Mafia. There's a wiki
Well,
page
that's
on
just
them.
a
Yeah, I found it later. You're right.
There's
And there's
another one
actually a
called
book.
the Chicken Head Mafia. There's
yeah,
another one called the Dixie Mafia.
term that they're using for
Yes.
local meth dealers
Yes.
and
I
that.
heard it in
That's
conjunction
it. It's
But
just
But it's
terms that a
something.
bunch of people get together and they
Yes.
use these certain terms.
Yes.
But let me tell you the ones that me personally in my research have been looking at. Now, this can be something that I'm just going to put this out here so maybe you all can look into it. I'm not concerned with the cornbread mafia. I'm not concerned with the chicken head mafia. I'm not concerned with the Dixie mafia. Crime works on different levels. You have low level, mid level, high level, so on and so forth. Everybody knows this. There are low level vice lords in Rogersville. The vice lords are a big game. One of them just got caught back in, it was last September or October. He was shooting dope in his leg and he passed out going down the road right in the middle of town. When the cops found him, he still had the needle in his leg and he jerked it out and tried to stick it in his pocket right quick. They ran him, of course, for all the traffic incidents, possession, and all kinds of stuff like that. But what his previous felony charges were child trafficking. And there are more vice lords than just him that live there. And they're low-level members of the gang. How do low-level members work their way up?
They do crimes to prove that they're worth it so they can go up higher on the scale.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay. People that are addicted to dope do a lot of dope. Sometimes they do more dope than what they can pay for. Low-level crime syndicates that are trying to work their way up will intentionally let people get themselves in a hole so that they can hold that over them and make them pay dearly. You ever hear stories about how people say, I'll kill everybody in your family, but I'll leave you living? Why do they leave them living? So that they can live out their days in fucking misery. So they will let a dope addict keep doing dope, keep fronting them dope until the price gets so high that somebody has to make some kind of sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Or really bad things happen. Now, why would somebody do that? Because low-level guys want to move up to mid-level guys. Why? Because as the severity of the crime increases, the more money they get paid for doing it.
And the more prestige your name
you
gets.
get paid a hell of a lot more money for moving a human than you do for moving a hay bale of marijuana.
Mm-hmm. And then
how do they get that money? People are looking into deeds. They're looking into land transactions. They're looking into notaries being felons. They're looking at all this because they have to have some way to clean up this untraceable, untaxable cash that they get from doing it. I'll have to explain Choctaw Bingo to you one day and tell you why all these people with all this land down there, why it's been in the generations for years. Because they know how to do land hustles. I'll have to explain that to you one day if you're ever interested in it. How
Yeah,
they
that
do
is
that
actually a
and
thing.
why they do it. They do it so that they can get clean, untraceable, untaxable cash. What can you do with untraceable, untaxable cash? Well,
everything.
If you're a criminal entity, you can do everything.
That's it, everything.
You can move drugs, you can move humans, you can move organs, you can move whatever you want to move. And we just happen to have an interstate system that is set up to where you can be out of Northeast Tennessee into Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, or Kentucky in the quickness.
I can say that that is very true because I attempted to move to the Tri-Cities in 17, and it takes nothing to get to Virginia and West Virginia at all.
That is one of our biggest advertisements for trying to bring economic growth to this area because of that reason. Because you can live here. We want people to live here so that we get the tax revenue from them shopping in our stores, but they can work in different places and they can get there quickly because of the interstate section system that's set up in this area.
It's very convenient. It's a very convenient area.
Well,
And
the
if-
criminals use that as well because it's very convenient.
Exactly.
And remember, Don said he thought that someone came and took her, and they're far away. They've gone far away. Remember that when it first?
Yeah, and if that happened, if that's actually something that happened, it is actually a possibility that they could be gone within another state in 30 to 45 minutes, if that's what happened.
And
Mhm.
is that a possibility? Of course it is. Why? Because we know that we have known traffickers living in the area.
And we know that they, Don and Candace, had addictions. We know that we do know that about them.
Yeah.
They failed their drug test the day Summer vanished. They both failed the drug test.
I was going to ask Scott
I know
something.
a lot of people, they do think I am abrasive, and I apologize if I did offend you, ma'am, but sometimes I get worked up, and sometimes that's to my detriment, and I know that. I'm fallible. If you expect me to be perfect, I will fail you every time. I'm a human. But I've lived in this area for 51 years. I drank for 31 of those 51 years. I've been sober for a long time now, but that still doesn't take away when I was rooting and rousing around, raising hell in this area. I know what it's like. I'm not trying to prove anything. I am not trying to win a game. I'm not trying to call any content creator wrong. I'm not trying to disprove anybody's thoughts. All I'm trying to do, and all I've ever tried to do since I got on the internet, was to try to provide some perspective, because it was apparent to me that there were so many people that just do not understand. And I think it was even Chase that said it, that regardless of the bad things that he said to me, I can put all that behind me. That's, no big deal. He said, if you don't live here, you just can't understand it. And I try my best to present it in a way where people maybe can understand it. I'm not trying to win anything or be first in anything or have the most subscribers or the view counts. Or now having view counts is great, because that way I know more people are getting factual information about the area.
I need to step in. Sorry. I just want to say thank you to a couple people and stuff. I wanted to talk about some other stuff before I go. But Sweet Dreams, thank you so much. And I'll let you finish in 1 second. Sorry, Scott. I just didn't want them to think I forgot about them. Thank you, Sweet Dreams. And Nicole said, this is for the ignorant comment in the beginning that said you don't make much because of how you present it. You always, Ziggy. Obviously, people like your channel since thousands are here in every stream. Oh, thank you, Nicole. I think that comment was earlier when we were talking about Nita's channel. I think, unless I'm not sure, because I remember that comment when it was speaking about Nita. But there is something I need to speak about here in a second, Scott. But I wanted to let you finish real quick because there's something going on right now that I need to speak on. totally off
I'm gonna
topic.
step down.
Yeah, that's
Thank
totally
you.
off this topic. So
Well, I'll go ahead and step down,
Oh.
Ziggy. That's fine. That's no problem. But I thank you for the opportunity
Yeah,
to come up
hey, I
here.
mean, a lot of people like you. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna mute you 3 times. Holy crap. Holy moly. Uh, thank you. Who knows? No, Scott, a lot of people were interested in what you were saying, and I appreciate it. Because you have a local point of view, and that's, we appreciate it.
Ziggy,
Thank you. Yes.
Ziggy, before Scott steps down, I was talking with Donald on the subject of the mafia thing. You remember when he told the woman he sold Summer or something, 20, 50,000, 80. We were on that subject. He was at work that day, and he told me that he wished he would never done that, said anything to that woman about that. He said because he mentioned the cornbread mafia. He said people were starting to talk some crap about some cornbread mafia, and I started laughing because it just sounds funny. I was laughing, but on Dr. Phil, he acted like he didn't ever even know about them. When yes, he did mention them.
Right. Dawn actually had mentioned the cornbread mafia to you before the Dr. Phil episode.
Yes, he did. Yes,
Well,
he did.
These organizations like that, what they'll do is they'll move in and out of areas. They'll move in until the heat gets too hot on them or the people get too broke, and then they'll move out. And they'll go and take advantage of another area. And then all around Northeast Tennessee, because there's all kinds of Hancock County, Hamlin County, Greene County, Hawkins County, all these counties around here, Unicoi County, Carter County, they're all very, very rural. They all have very, very bad drug problems. They all have very, very high poverty levels. They all have very, very low education levels.
Oh my God, that is so true.
These people move in and out of these different places and take advantage and exploit the people in these areas, and they just kind of do rotations. Because
that's why I thought that they were taking way too long to even talk about Summer Wells on a national syndicated level. It just felt like because of where she was from, they just didn't seem to really care.
Right. Well, another thing, and to clear everybody's mind and stuff, if there is any other questions, I wasn't looking at the chat. I heard a lot of people saying that I'm long-winded and stuff. I'm sorry. That's just the way we talk down here. I don't realize that I'm long-winded until I listen to other people talk, and then I listen to myself talk, and I'm like, damn, they're right. Hell, I am. It takes me forever to say any damn thing. But I don't know. It's the way I was brought up. I can't change it. But the way that the area works here is people exploit it to their advantage. The criminal, the higher up criminals, they exploit it to their advantage. Just like we used to have a big problem with pain clinics. Well, it wasn't your McDonald's meth dealer that was exploiting the area causing the problems. It was the doctors that had millions of dollars that could open up pain clinics and had ties to the pharmaceutical companies to get the Oxycontins, to get all that stuff, to get the fentanyl patches, to get everything to exploit. It's not the poor people that are exploiting the poor people. It's the rich people that are exploiting the poor people. And they're getting.
For example, it's kind of like Flint, Michigan. Okay. How they were given poisonous water because it was a poor area and people thought no one was going to pay attention. It's kind of the same thing here, but with drugs.
Right. Well, drugs and humans, unfortunately, I hate to say. And
child trafficking. It's very big, unfortunately. Oh God, it's
there's a lot of stuff that goes on, and it's just horrible. And if we can do anything at all, because unfortunately, Fortunately, I do think that Summer's going to be found. Unfortunately, there will be another Summer, but he may be named Jonathan or Susie or whatever. Because
And
these
that's
same,
something I wanted. Yeah, I
these
wanted
same
to
people
spin off that
still
real quick.
exist, and they're still going to continue doing what they're doing. So the more awareness that we can bring to it, Summer may be a bigger angel than anybody ever recognizes, because if she can save other kids from having to go through what she did by us raising awareness and getting eyes
Exactly.
on it, national eyes on it. I mean, just look at, the power that girl has behind her in that aspect of it. And if Jeannie and Mary and the 4 other ladies, if they get healing, then their families are going to heal around them. Everybody will heal in that situation. Look how much good Summer has done in that regard.
That's
So,
like a lot of people want to put down YouTubers in the crime community sector. No, keep doing, Ziggy. People like you, keep doing what you're doing. Putting out these stories, keeping their names in the headlines, even if it's just on YouTube. Somehow, some way, someone's going to watch, someone's going to listen, and it's going to get out there. So just don't let anyone discourage you from that, okay?
Oh, I definitely won't. Because it very easily could have been one of my friends' kids.
It could have been one of our own children.
It could
But
have
with
been
that,
one of
I'm going to
your old
step
children.
down. Thank you, Ziggy, for letting me up and share my opinion and thoughts.
Well, of course. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll put your channel and chat too, as long like I did Scott's too.
Oh, that's okay. Mine isn't about crime. Mine was, I just gave commentary on a cult leader in particular. So, but
yeah,
thank
some
you.
people might be interested. We'll put it in there.
Cult crimes, it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah. Yes.
But thank you, Ziggy, and I will be visiting your channel again. Y'all have a beautiful, y'all have a beautiful day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, Ziggy, is there any chance I can just, I just want to say one last thing because I do have to go.
Yeah, quickly, because Diana's
yeah.
been waiting. And
yeah, that's fine. It's because I do have to go. I just want to say my opinion really fast. I believe that Summer is alive as well, and I do believe they got scared and have her somewhere safe. And I do honestly believe that it happened way before June 15th. And I also just want to encourage anyone, if they are really interested in finding out more about Summer, from all the inconsistencies in her life, from a baby until she went missing, please take the time to check out my videos. I'm not asking for subs, but it will open hopefully a lot of other people's eyes about her life and everything in general, and including the day of June 15th. It's all there. So thank you so much, Ziggy, for letting me come up.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
I didn't realize that Scott dropped, but thank you, Scott, for coming up also.
Yeah, that was kind of unexpected.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Savannah.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Diana, did you want to say something real quick? Hopefully you're still able to speak on what you want to talk about, Diana. And I don't know if you were wanting to ask Scott a question or not. I hope not, because since he already dropped. But
no, I don't need to ask Scott a question.
Okay.
I just wanted to talk about something.
Okay.
So I know I'm going to get a lot of heat for this, but
Hey, it's okay.
and I appreciate your panel because you're open to everybody, and that's awesome. So like over the past 2 weeks, I have seen, and even during the fundraiser, there's been just a lot of heat on everybody. The past 2 weeks, I have witnessed bashing of Chase, just because this phone call was recorded and everybody all of a sudden suspects him as having something to do with Summer going missing. He doesn't have anything to do with that. Yes, he told somebody in confidence and it was just recorded. And it was wrong, but it is what it is. So everybody, and I backed Tiffany from the go, when when all that stuff was going down before. But then like I just didn't agree with some of the things that happened.
Right. It's
So
okay.
now
You can still back somebody and not agree with everything. Go ahead.
right.
Sorry.
So I just don't think it's right. Like people are bashing like what Chase does, like where he gets his money. Like Chase made it known from the go that he had a background. He didn't need to discuss what it was. He's not like a rapist. He's not like he didn't do stuff to kids. You know, almost everybody on YouTube has some kind of background of some sort. It's none of my business what happened. You know, if they look deeper into like what it was, then they would know. It's not what it seems, but people want to create a narrative as to what it is. So then, you know, people are bashing him constantly because of all of a sudden, Chase got that billboard up before anything was ever done. Chase got $800 from donors from cracking cases. And that was it. It's not that he took tons of money. That fundraiser money was not touched like that Q and all them did. It didn't go through Chase's hands. He had nothing to do with that. So I just don't understand like why it's all of a sudden everybody's business what Chase does with his money. That billboard was up. He had another anonymous donor that helped and is definitely helping to get other billboards up. He's doing a great thing. The media is doing a great thing now. I mean, you know, do I believe Summer's still alive? I do. Do I know where she's at? Absolutely not. Do I think the parents had something to do with it? Yes. Do I think maybe Candace like knows more than anything? Absolutely. But it's not my, you know, I'm not going to sit here and bash the parents constantly. I'm not going to bash everybody else. It's just wrong what they're doing to him. I don't agree with it. You know, he's going through something now and everybody's, oh, he's making it up. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's nobody's business what's going on with Chase right now. Nothing. Chase has nothing to do with any of this. And you know, all of a sudden, like Chase had all of these flyers to pass out. Chase has a job. He doesn't sit on YouTube all day. What he did for Summer was on his free time. So like, if he didn't get the flyers out like right away, like you know, I'm sorry that happened. But he definitely was doing stuff. It's not that he lied that he wasn't doing anything, but Chase had a life outside of like that. He was doing it all on his free time. And then because Chase went out to lunch with Dawn and all of a sudden, you know, because Chase is out with Dawn and the phone call that, you know, took place with another creator and Chase, you know, all of a sudden because of what was said, you know, Chase is a fraud, Chase is this, Chase is that. It's, you know, people wanted Chase to get close to Dawn and then like that family so that he can maybe help find Summer a little bit more. But now all of a sudden, Chase is a bad guy. Chase is a criminal. No, Chase was on the ground from the go. I don't know Chase. Like, I mean, I talked to Chase, but I don't know. Like, we're all like on the internet. I never met Chase in person. Other people have, but Chase has never done anything but to look for Summer. And I just think it's disgusting that everybody has come on here and bashed him constantly when he was everybody loved Chase before, but now all of a sudden that phone call came out and oh, Chase did something. It's not right. Like nobody on YouTube is going to find Summer. Like we're not detectives. We're not like we have nothing to do there. And like Scott said, and like Chase said, Ben Hill, that whole entire area is a whole different planet. Like I'm not from there. I have no idea what goes on there. But do I ever want to go there? Hell no. But I just don't think it's right. Like none of us are going to find Summer. Like none of us. I pray to God somebody comes forward one day and Summer's okay. I hope it's sooner rather than later because I don't want that girl going through any more than she's already gone through. That little girl like has touched everybody's heart. I have followed Summer from day one. That she was actually the first case that I have ever followed on YouTube. And I just never even want to do it ever again. But I won't give up on Summer. I won't give up on the people that are living there helping find Summer. So I just wanted to say my piece, but I think it's just disgusting that like everybody is constantly just bashing him, and when he has done nothing but try to help.
Diane, hi. With all due respect, I know you think it's very disgusting that people are bashing him. It's very disgusting that a man sat there on a telephone and talked like 100% truth and conviction that this Summer was still alive and with grandma, and the way that he talked, that was bullshit. Pure out garbage. To hear that talk, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Listen, if he knew where that girl was, okay, he would have went straight to the TBI and said, listen, I found out grandma's hamburger. Listen, that was garbage. I supported Chase and believed Chase up until the point that he went on that telephone and swear up and down 100% that Summer's alive and he knows where Summer is and grandma's going to be the hero. You just got to wait 2 weeks. And what happened? Less than 4 days later, Chase deleted his whole freaking YouTube channel. So you know what, ma'am? You know what I think's disgusting? Like I said, is somebody coming out and talking with complete conviction that this little girl is still alive, and then he disappeared and deleted his channel 3 days later. That's what messed us all up. Not that he did the billboard. That doesn't mess me up. Not that he did any of that. That phone call is what messed me up. Because here's me. You got to just wait 2 weeks. Why do we just got to wait 2 weeks? Your ass needs to go to the police right now and tell them exactly everything you freaking know, because ain't nobody got to be no freaking hero, especially grandma. So again, that is what is disgusting, man. She's alive. She's okay. She's all right. We don't need our emotions to be pulled all over the place when there is no facts. And he came across that phone call like this was facts, as if he almost had seen her with his own eyes. And that to me is disgusting.
And Precious Chaos, like, I respect you. And then when you were on Tiffany's panel, I cried because you were crying because of how it affected you and everything that was going on. Okay. Like, I've cried just like everybody else has over Summer. And I respect you. And I always have. Anytime you went on the panel, I have. Now, I don't know what took place, like who told Chase what. It's none of my business. And I get that, like, everybody's upset because it was like Chase knew for a fact. Somebody told Chase this, and it was something that was verified. I don't know what like took place.
But that's what I'm saying, Diane. But Chase could have used his brain and said, now this was told to me, but because I can't verify it, I'm not going to repeat what I was told. That is what the proper thing he would have done, is say, you know what, I can't verify this. I'm going to keep this to myself right now because I don't want to get everyone's no. He jumped out there so happy, like he almost found Summer himself.
Chase has believed from day one this little girl is out there somewhere. Not that because he had inside information. It's just what Chase did. Chase is not a regular creator. Chase is not a regular YouTuber. This was the first time like Chase has ever done anything like that. And I get, trust me, I get it. But I just don't think like he meant any like ill harm in this, and he trusted somebody, and maybe it was a setup, and yes, maybe he should have went straight to them, to TBI or to the LE. But Chase, and like what Chase has said during that phone call is not any different than a theory that a creator has or any other subscriber has that is on YouTube constantly. So, you know, Chase should have been looked into. Then I guess every creator that has a theory that has sat there and had, you know, Dawn and Candace on panel and everything else, like he's not any different. Like that's the thing. Like, but I get what you all are saying. I get it. But I just don't think it's right. Like, it wasn't right when Tiffany got bashed. Anybody, it's not okay to sit there and constantly bash people. Like, that's not going to help find Summer.
Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. It's not right. It's not helpful. But like I said, when you release a phone call and you get the wrong backlash, then what you should have done, Chase, is you should have tried to rectify it. When you delete your channel and skip town, that just makes me feel like, oh, what do you have to hide? And at the same time, April, I saw your comment. Precious Chaos, how are you going to support Tiffany and slam Chase? You've got to be on some good shit, girl. April, you know what I'm on, girl? I'm on the truth. That's all I'm on, is the truth. Okay, I don't sit here and go after certain creators and stuff. I am listening to common sense, knowledge, and facts. I am emotionally invested in this. You might think this is funny. I don't think any of this is funny. None of this is funny, as a little girl is missing. So again, I didn't say, again, I have no problem. What he's done with the billboard and everything, God bless him. But again, if you make a right and then do a wrong, and then you don't want to hold yourself accountable for the wrong. You want to forget the wrong and just focus on the right. That's not how it works. So again, I give him credit for everything he's done. I think it's wonderful. But that phone call, that ruined it. And then when he deleted his channel and would not go live on his channel to explain his life, to go live on a bunch of people's panels and talk, I went, listen, if somebody accused me of something and I can go live, I will go on my channel, which, I'm just saying, and say, this is what happened. I'm not going to go on a bunch of panels and start speaking. The deletion of a channel shows to me some sign of guilt or some sign of something that he would delete his channel when he has all that amazing stuff that was out there.
It's a sign of him getting hated on so bad he just couldn't take the backlash that was coming at him. And I don't blame him for that at all. I do think that he got too excited. I do think that he wanted to share it, and he did, just with the wrong person, obviously. And it ended up shutting him down. I agree with Diana.
And like I'm not there every day, like on Ben Hill. I'm not out there looking for Summer, cracking cases like Cam and Ellie, like they are torn up with everything that they do to help find Summer. So like when you're there, boots on the ground, emotions and everything start to go. So maybe Chase got his hopes up. Yeah, he and that phone call, I get it. Like, I mean,
well, yeah, because that phone call got all of our hopes up. We were all like, oh my God, she's alive. Chase must have seen her. Like, we got all excited. Oh my God, she's alive. She's alive. And then his channel just disappears. And we're like, what the hell is going on? We went from she's alive to a phone call to now his channel's gone and he's disappeared off the face of the earth.
It wasn't supposed to get your hopes up. It was supposed to be an A and B conversation between.
How can I not get my hopes up when somebody is saying that Summer is safe and she's still alive?
You don't understand. That was an A and B conversation between him and Tiffany.
Yes, and what I'm saying is his words gets your hopes up because his words were, Summer is safe. She is with Grandma. Don't worry, everybody. So all of us got excited and hopeful that she is safe because exactly what came out. So again, what do you mean he didn't get your hopes up? Yeah, he did.
It was your hopes got up because Tiffany shared the phone call with you.
My hopes got up has nothing to do with Tiffany. My hopes got up because I heard a man say with conviction that girl is safe and she's going to be okay. That's what got my hopes up, was him. Has nothing to do with.
But who distributed that phone call? Who distributed that phone call? It was a phone call that was not supposed to be distributed.
Listen, it was a phone call that never should have happened. He needed to call TBI and say that shit. Not say it to another YouTube creator, Prayer Garden.
How do you know he didn't?
Because, Prayer Garden, we would have heard about this. Are you fucking kidding me? We're not that stupid.
How would we have heard about it? Because TBI doesn't tell us anything.
No, they don't.
We wouldn't have known.
Some crap like this, like there is speculation.
And that's why his channel is shut down, because of that type of hate. I mean,
ma'am, it's got nothing to do with hate. If you're going to go around saying that you know for a fact that somebody is safe and well, excuse me, and then you pull away and you run, don't do that. You don't give people hope and then run away unless you know for sure what you're saying is the truth.
And at the time, I believe he thought he knew what he was saying.
And that's why, Prayer Garden, I said, stop it. He should have kept it to himself, called TBI and FBI, and never released that phone call to anybody. Why did he release it? He obviously wanted some notoriety. Yeah, and don't say no, Prayer Garden. Okay, Don.
He did not release that phone call. Yeah, he did not release that phone call.
I'm saying is he wouldn't have sat there and called another YouTube creator and spilt the beans. He would have called the local law enforcement.
He called someone that he thought he could have some trust in.
You trust the law enforcement as they're looking for information, finding someone else.
Sometimes, that's what you get when you think you got a friend and you don't.
Stupidity. It's like you follow stupidity.
No, don't stop. No, you're the one that's stupid.
Bitch, I ain't stupid because I'm not out here being an idiot, talking like an idiot and saying she's religious at the same time. So stop it. The best thing he could have done was not call anybody but TBI, FBI, and tell them everything. And then if he wanted to release the call, he could release the call after information came out, not beforehand.
If I learned something and I called Ziggy up and I talked with her, And I trust her that she's not recording me and I'm not recording her. And that's an A and B conversation. Now, if she is recording it and puts it out there, that's wrong.
It's wrong. So you don't care about what it takes to find this missing girl. You want morals and ethics brought into how we do this. Listen, Prayer Garden, go back to being friends with Donnie and just get out of here because this is ridiculous. Okay, again, I am not bashing Chase, but he should have not released that phone call. He shouldn't have called anybody.
He didn't release the phone call.
What I'm saying is he should have not called the YouTube creator and started talking about what he knew.
He should have been able to call anyone he wanted and trusted them not to say nothing until they found out for sure. He was just trying, it was overwhelming for him. He thought he really knew something. He wanted to trust in somebody and he picked the wrong person. What can he say?
The bottom line is the information wasn't given to the right people. Okay.
Thank you, sir. You don't call
And
a
how do you
YouTuber
know that?
And
How do you
look,
know that?
hold up. I got 3 children, and if it was my child, I would want it given to the right person.
Don't tell me to do anything. You're the one who needs to shut up for a while.
It's great that your name literally has Prayer Garden, so people can see your name as you're talking disgusting. So you understand your hypocrisy, right?
Ask me if I care. Why? Why are you upset? Because I ain't taking your bullshit?
Lady, I'm not upset. You know why I'm upset? Because you've been a Dawn-loving piece of shit since day one, lady.
A Dawn-loving piece of shit from day one, baby. Whatever.
Okay, Ziggy, I'm going to go. I appreciate you for letting me up here. Precious Chaos, I appreciate you much because I value your opinion and you have made me cry tons. And I'm not bashing.
I scream at you. I didn't mean to.
No. I know that you do, and I get emotional too, and that's why I had to come up here. This is my first time ever up on a panel, and I just had to speak. I'm not bashing Tiffany because, like I said, Tiffany from day one was all about Summer, and I found Summer through Tiffany, and I appreciate her, like what she has done to get Summer out there, and so I don't bash her for, sending that phone call. It's just everything that's going on now. It's not necessary. Like, we need to move on. Like, this is not going to find Summer. Like, it's just not. We just need to move on. We need to get back to Summer. So I appreciate you, Ziggy. Thank you. And you guys have a good day.
Thank you so much, Diana.
You're welcome.
Ziggy, what I was saying, is the information should have been passed off to the right people. I don't care what Prayer Garden thinks about keeping it here or keeping it there. It should have been told to the authorities or someone that could help.
Thank you.
It's not something to keep and sit on like you are, like your hands when your mother or father tells you to sit on your hands because you're doing something with them you're not supposed to.
And I believe in that phone call he said that the authorities already knew.
Really? Yeah. Do you also believe, Prayer Garden, that Grandis had Summer and we'd be found? Because guess what? The 11 days past, Prayer Garden, and where's Summer? It's a lie.
Hey, wait, back up. I didn't say
lady, don't back up.
I didn't believe it.
2 weeks.
I'm going to tell you what. I call bullshit on that one from day one. As soon as I heard it, I said, that's bullshit. So please, and look in Ziggy's comments because I believe it's there.
So if you think it's bullshit, so why are you defending it?
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not.
Yeah, you're just saying, exactly. You just want to know for the sake of talking because that's all you do, Prayer Garden.
I'm just saying that Chase he shouldn't have been hated on so bad for something he truly believed. At the time, I truly believe he believed it. It was a mistake. Okay. Why don't we forgive him?
I would love to forgive him, except he deleted his channel and took off and would not speak. I would have loved to have heard his side. I would have loved to have learned everything that happened. But he deleted his channel and he left and he went on panels and I missed it. So I would have loved to have heard his side, but he ran for the freaking hills.
Go figure. Who wouldn't with this kind of hate and
Prayer Garden, hatred or not, when it comes to the truth, you will still put up with it because if you believe in your truth and your conviction, you will stand by it no matter what. But you wouldn't know that because you don't know truth.
excuse you, but I'm going to tell you something. Ain't nobody got more hate than me, and I'm still here. So you can fuck off.
Okay.
Well,
Hi.
God bless on a Sunday. Aren't you a lovely lady? Aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sweet.
Hello.
Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Ziggy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm
this
good.
a beautiful conversation?
Yeah. It's people get
I
passionate about
understand.
their
Yep.
opinions and stuff.
I get it. I just wanted to say I do hope we find Summer. I've never been involved in a case like this before on YouTube. It's very interesting. I think it caught everyone's attention because there's so many parts of this. And I think people see different parts of it because where you come from, right? Your background ties you to this case. I think that's part of it for everyone is like you can see yourself in Summer, or maybe your parents were like, they remind you of her parents or etc. Right? And so I think we've all become tied in emotionally to it for part of those reasons. There's more than just, I know we all care about missing children, but we haven't gotten this tied in, right? So I think we all hope that she's found. As far as the call, when I heard it, I heard the phone call. For me, I just stopped and said, ooh, wait. First, I need to do some checking myself. Like, do I think this is real? Yes, I think that's their voices. Secondly, if this was real, right? Do I think that TBI wouldn't have done something already? And then I said, okay, I'm not going to get too wrapped up in this. If they knew where she was, they'd go and find her, whatever, right? So for me, that's just where the call stopped for me. I guess for me, I didn't get my hopes up too much that was truth. That's how I look at that part of it.
I'm trying to stay out of this conversation because
I know. So
I don't agree with both sides in that situation. I'm just gonna say that. Everybody knows. I mean, I have Tiffany as a mod here, but everybody knows I didn't think it was okay to release a private conversation. I don't know. Like, how do we know? I don't know. I don't know. If he knew that where Summer was or whatever, then yeah, it needed to be told to TBI. If he was that passionate about it,
Is there a reason we think he didn't tell TBI? Did he say I didn't tell TBI?
No, I'm not saying he didn't tell me. Again, I'm not saying he didn't probably tell TBI law enforcement. What I'm saying is he didn't need to call and tell a creator this information. He could have kept it between himself and the law enforcement and left it there and to see what happens with this information he knew. That's how it should have been left. And then it never would have been on YouTube ever.
I agree, but I think that, Tiffany Marie had him on her channel first, I believe, or very much in the beginning, because she showed videos, I believe, of him out driving around and like showing areas, I believe. And so maybe he thought this is someone I've been with since the beginning and I trust, and she's really involved in the case and she's helping me find Summer, and he's kind of reporting to her daily about what's going on. So maybe he made a mistake in calling her, right? I think he did feel some trust there. I don't think he just called up a random YouTuber. That's just my opinion. I don't think he just called her up and dropped it in her lap.
You just think that he was saying it like a theory, just like any of us?
I do.
No, his voice was excited.
No. I thought of it as like him saying a theory.
He was
excited. So did I. And we all get excited when we're like, ooh, somebody just said something. That makes sense to me.
Let me give an example. There's some people who state things like Prayer Garden does it a lot. She'll state opinions as facts, and it's like, and sometimes you have to remember, hey, like, this is my opinion. This is my opinion, and
Exactly.
And Tiffany did keep telling him, like, hey, I would never tell anybody any of this.
It's stated as facts. And God bless. Like I said, he was excited. And that's why I got hope. Because he was like, Tiffany, I got good news. She's okay. I'm telling you. And his voice was like excited. And that's why I got excited. I'm like, oh my God, this is it. Like, we finally found this, because I believed his voice was excitement. And he just, oh my God. And we just pray it's going to happen soon. And I was all for it. Then I logged in one day and his channel was gone. And I was like, oh, what happened? And now we're past the 2 weeks mark. And where's Summer? Where's Grandis? Exactly. None of this happened that was said on that phone call. It never should have been put out here on YouTube to begin with.
I know, but who put it out? He didn't put it out. Chase didn't run and put it out. He said, now don't tell it, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, it never should have been put out, but also he never should have called the YouTuber. He should have, like I said, just left it with law enforcement and himself, and just left it at that, and just see where this information took it.
Who is it that keeps things again? I'm sorry. Is it Debbie?
Debbie.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm so upset over all this. Ziggy, I love you so much.
You're about to say but.
Yes, I am going to say but. Not just you, but anybody who thinks that what he said on that phone call was a theory. No. He
said he heard it from somebody else, though.
Thank
You know what I mean?
No, Zig, let her talk. It's the truth. Go ahead, ma'am.
No. He was talking with conviction. He was talking with certainty. When she asked him, does anybody else know? He said, a PI knows, and some of the authorities. He never said TBI ever. And Tiffany was sitting there eating a salad and not excited over anything he was saying, because she was smart enough to realize that there's something wrong here. Why is he doing this? Why is he saying these things?
If you were really truly thinking that somebody was saying something like they knew where Summer was, wouldn't you be excited?
Right. I would be very excited, and she was not. And I know Tiffany talked to him on a daily basis.
And I love Tiffany. This is nothing against Tiffany. That's why I don't like getting on this topic. It's just that I'm
not against Tiffany in any way, shape, or form. Matter of fact, yes,
I'm not against Tiffany either. She made a lot of money off of bringing that out, didn't she?
Oh my God.
Can I say something?
No, I tell the truth.
No, I don't think she really released it. It was put on AB's channel, wasn't it?
It certainly was.
I want to
say,
get
your facts straight, Farragard. I know you have a problem with facts and truth.
I need to say thank you to my super chats, Debbie Jones.
It was on Tony's channel also.
Okay, Debbie Jones, I need you to. I don't know what picture you're talking about. Can you please email me whatever picture you're telling me to look at? And Dana says that Chase told Tiffany on the call to release this info on her channel. Okay, did he say that? Well, then I stand corrected. Then it's at the very end. Why didn't he release it himself? And he said it was a fact. Okay, well, if he told Tiffany to release that, then I can't be mad at, we can't blame Tiffany for putting it out then.
Where did that information come from? I never heard him say those words.
That's what Dana. That's what Dana said.
Why don't we just replay the whole phone conversation?
Yeah, why don't
Instead of doing
that's a great idea, John.
She said, why don't we just play the whole conversation back over and then pick it apart?
Because how long is it and stuff? I don't know.
It's not long.
I had something I needed to really, really discuss, important, but
I just figured that would nip it in the bud.
Back tonight and discuss it, Ziggy?
Huh?
Could you get back on tonight and discuss it?
No, because it's going to be going down today. And I need. There's going to be some stuff happening today, and I was going to talk about it, but how long's this call?
I was nowhere done speaking when Don came up.
They're talking about the call, so and they were wanting me to play this call again and stuff like that, and I'm just not.
I'm sorry, Ziggy. I just wanted to try to
It's
nip it
just
in
a
the bud for you.
sensitive topic because I don't want to like be put like I don't want. I don't know. I don't want to cause like
Be put in
problems
the middle
between.
of someone else's fight.
I don't want to be in the middle of people.
Tiffany Marie said you can play the video. You can play it. That's fine.
I came up here.
But that's not.
No, I'm just saying. She said in the chat that you can play
I know.
it. She's fine.
I know she will be fine with me playing the call, but I don't like going there because of.
Ziggy, I was not done speaking, and I'm not being rude, but I was going to say something different than everybody else is saying. That's why I thought.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Well, I already said the part where it sounded like Tiffany didn't believe it. Tiffany, if you got a call like that, all right, Ziggy, you, for instance, if Chase called you and said those,
I don't want to be in that.
All right, Precious Chaos, Precious Chaos. I respect you. I heard you on Tiffany. You made me cry. You were unbelievable. You are so articulate. It is just, and you get the right points out. You never lie. You never say anything that's wrong. Tiffany, had she believed what Chase was saying, I think she would have been so excited. Do you understand? She was not excited. She was, you could tell that she was like on, yeah. And she was listening to that call with very much trepidation. And she thinks that if anybody else got that phone call, that they would have released it to the authorities. She gave it to AB and he released it. I don't know. That part I don't know about. But my main point is that he was speaking fact. He was speaking as if he knew it to be true, and that was wrong because it was ridiculous from the first word to the last. And if it were true, I don't think he would, I even asked her, I went up on her panel and said, what possible motivation could he have had for calling you and saying those things? And she really is at a loss. She has no idea. And I said, well, do you think he was trying maybe to see if you would release the call? And as a prank, or like he was pranking her to see if she would release the call. She said no, because if he thought she was going to release that call, then he would know that everybody was going to hear it, including the authorities. So I don't want to hear things like it was his theory. It was not his theory. Period.
Yeah, he was using the words like guarantee. Now, when you use the word guarantee, what does that mean to everybody? What does it mean?
He guaranteed her that Summer was fine. She's fine, baby. She's fine. Don't worry. She's fine.
He believed whoever told him that was a valuable.
Listen, Prayer Garden, you got free will to actually use your own brain and whether stuff connects or whether it doesn't.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. If you guys are sitting here saying that Tiffany didn't take it seriously, if she didn't take it seriously, then why? I mean, I don't understand. Like, why you guys?
I'm not saying she didn't take it seriously. I'm saying that you could tell by her reaction that she had trepidation about it, because it was a fantastical story. And I guess she didn't know really what to do after she hung up with him. And I guess she ended up doing what
she took it to another creator called AB.
Well, I'll tell you what I done as soon as I heard it. I called TBI. I said, you go to 423 Chase YouTube channel. Yeah, and I told them on YouTube, I said, if you guys do have eyes on Summer, I said, your plan is busted. And they said, yes, let me have the information. That's what I done.
Well,
nice,
her biggest defense was if Chase called you, any of you people, you would just hang up and do nothing at all after hearing that information?
And
Just
Don
think-
B said it
Oh,
right.
but
I
no,
said if
I
you
would
have
I would
eyes
have let
on
TBI know. I would definitely
Exactly.
let TBI know.
Thank you, Ziggy. Exactly.
Well, yeah,
Don-
but it's different putting it on YouTube.
Don
Yeah,
B said he already believed TBI had eyes on her.
But I don't
So-
want to. I've already
and he got
discussed
that
this,
from
and
the-
I'm not really wanting to cause problems with me and Tiffany about my opinion on that. That's my issue.
I'm not saying anything against Tiffany.
No, I
feel
know you're not. I know you're not, but I'm not. I'm just, my opinion's my opinion, and
I feel very bad for Tiffany because of what Nita has done to her. It's the most horrific thing I've ever seen on YouTube yet, what Nita is doing to her. Terrible.
hey Ziggy, it ain't got nothing to do with you and Tiffany. It's got to do with YouTube. It's got to do with the viewers and what Chase said. It don't have anything to do with you and Tiffany. It's just got it. All it has to do with is what people thought Chase said, and he did make it sound pretty legit. It ain't got nothing to do with you and Tiffany.
I just hope that she understands that just because I have a different opinion than her on something doesn't mean that I don't, like her, or what I mean.
It has
Oh
to
yeah,
do.
she's not that way.
do
I mean,
with-
she's. You can disagree with Tiffany.
It was a private conversation, not one that
No.
should have ever been put out.
Please stop. Please stop.
I know, Prayer Garden, just stop. You don't know what you're doing.
Whatever. I like Tiffany too. I watch her channel a lot. But
yeah, well, guess what?
Right is right, wrong is wrong. Call it like
she hasn't been on YouTube for 3 days because of fucking Nita, and she released some uploads today. That's it.
You want to know something? If she's so weak, she lets Nita keep her from the internet, then that is also her problem, because you don't let nobody stop you from doing what you do.
Well, I know.
Fuck Nita. I don't know who Nita is, but fuck Nita.
Yeah, fuck Nita is right.
Yeah, I agree.
And Ziggy, what she's doing to you is also terrible.
Yeah. Hey, I get both sides of this whole Chase and Tiffany thing. I do. I get both of it. I do, because it is true. Like, he spoke with conviction, and I don't know. I guess I'd have to be in the situation, but see, I've always been when I tell somebody, I don't know. It's
Ziggy.
Hey.
God bless you, Ziggy. You're like Switzerland. That's how I describe it. Like Switzerland. You just want everybody to get along, and you want everyone to have a voice. You're like Switzerland. God bless you for that. You're like, can't we all just get along? I want everyone to have a voice, but I all want us to get along.
Ziggy, can we go ahead and let's listen to what she was wanting to speak of? Because this is just going on, and the same shit over and over and over is being said again. And she's wanting to share something, and I think that's what we should let her do. And stop arguing and get your shit together. People need to grow up.
I just feel I feel like if Tiffany's mad at me, it's probably already done now. So
I hope she's not mad at you.
And I saw somebody's comment that asked me if I'm worried that Tiffany's going to release our conversation together or something. If I, no, I don't. I'm not. It's the conversation. I don't think she would do that, because
no,
I'm not worried for myself. I'm not worried for
that.
myself, because there's nothing in it that would look bad for me. It's just
Tiffany's not going to be mad at you, Ziggy.
I don't think she's going to do that.
No, she's not going to be mad at you.
That's not why I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant because I like Tiffany, but just because I like some, it's just,
don't ever underestimate people.
I do like Tiffany, and she's never done anything wrong to me, so I don't have a problem.
Well, I still
agree with the private phone call being released to YouTube. That's it.
But you gotta understand, she talked to Chase every single day from the beginning. They were friends. They were friends.
Right. And she promised him she wouldn't. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know.
I know she promised him, but after she hung up, she's sitting there with all that information and wondering what to do. And she did what she decided to do. And I think anybody would. You cannot sit on that information and do nothing.
And he
No.
had all that information also, and he was excited.
But if it was me, I wouldn't have believed the word he said. So there you go. I don't know. I would ask him, why the hell are you telling me these things? This is ridiculous. But she was just very, very quiet during that whole call. And all she wanted to know is, where is Summer? Where is Summer? That's all she's wanted to know from day one.
Hey, Levi, it's not really new news. I mean, it's just and Crazy Mom Ziggy says, please talk to Doug. I believe he said after 6 years in remission, Chase has cancer again. Starting chemo soon. Let's move on. About the call, praying for Chase. Please confirm with Doug. I hope that's really sad. If
I did hear about that as well.
The guy's
And
got
my
cancer,
prayers
puts
are
up a
with him.
billboard for the man or for the kid and everything else. Chase was working hard to find Summer. Like everybody else was working hard to find Summer.
Yeah, Chase did a lot of good. It's just that why on earth did he make this phone call?
Why are we hating on him for something that he believed and he got excited about? Why are we hating on him?
I'm not hating on Chase, and I don't
forgiving him.
You don't know what you're talking about. We're not hating on him. We have a problem with the phone call conversation.
Sounds like it. It sounds like it.
We have a problem with the phone call conversation. Did we ever say did the words ever come out, I hate Chase? Did the words ever come out, we hate Chase?
Nope.
Stop doing that. That's what you do.
We hate what he said. We just like what he said. Why would he even do something like that? You don't call that hate? What the?
You can't put words in people's mouth. They're saying, I don't like what somebody did.
I ain't putting nothing in your mouth. That's what you were saying.
Shut up. There's a difference between I don't like what somebody did and I hate you. There's a big difference in those two.
Well, how was Chase supposed to take it? How was he supposed to take it? He was feeling you were hating on him.
Oh my God, Prayer Garden is the freaking mascot for hatred. Do you hear this crap? And now she's trying to push this crap around. This is great. Stop it.
Precious Chaos, I just want to know
the reality of who you really are and how you all really are. You are a bunch of haters.
What are you asking me?
Y'all need to get up every day and hate on somebody.
Prayer Garden, go away. I'm ignoring you. I'm sorry. What
Ziggy,
did you ask?
I was going to ask you to put Prayer Garden on mute while I talk because I don't want to hear her.
I'll put myself on mute so you can talk, big mouth.
Good. Thanks. Make sure you're quiet for at least 5 minutes.
I just want to know, Precious Chaos, do you disagree with anything I said?
No, again, I agree with everything you said. And that's why I said I was so emotional, because when I heard that call, I cried, my hopes got up, and I was like, oh my God, he's seen Summer. He's got some verification that she's actually safe. Oh my God, this is great. It got my hopes up. So yeah, I actually believed it, because the voice, the tone, and what he said, especially when he said, I guarantee it, I was like, oh my God, tears came down. Oh my God, she's safe. She's actually safe. Chase has, there it was. I did believe it because I have hope. So when somebody says something like that, yeah, I believed it 100%. And then when this YouTube page disappeared, it broke my heart. And I went, now I just don't know anymore who's out here for Summer legitimately.
Oh, I think everybody's still out here for Summer. And I think he is too. I just don't understand why he made this phone call. It's a big question mark. Exactly. It doesn't have anything to do with hate or anything.
Duh, that was a big
leukemia. That's horrible.
Everybody makes mistakes. Nobody is perfect. If Chase would have just, like I said, if Chase would have went live and said, hey, I made a mistake. I released this call. I believed it. I should have believed it. Hey, I would have been okay with that. I would have been like, hey, man, sorry. Like, you want to find her too? You believe this? It's okay, man. It happens. But when you go silent and you delete your channel, that tells me, dude, I want to hear your side. But that means you don't want to tell your side. Well, now I'm going to be left with thinking, okay, well, then possibly this was not real. And again, I heard Chase is sick. I pray and I hope that he is well and that he gets better. Absolutely 100%.
I don't mean to be shouting, and I really believe that there would be no shouting at all if Prayer Garden wasn't here. Period.
No, because then you could say
Oh,
whatever you
absolutely.
wanted out of
Oh,
your
crap.
hateful
Why'd
mouth,
you
and
unmute? I
nobody
said
would be
5
backing
minutes,
it
lady.
off.
I said 5 minutes.
No one would
Mute.
be backing it off.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
even
quiet.
listening.
That's why you
I'm
don't
not
want
even
me here.
I don't even want to hear you, Prayer Garden.
Neither
Everything
do
you
I
say
I.
is
hear you,
shit.
Prayer Garden.
Neither
I
do
don't give
I.
a fuck what you want to hear. You're going to hear
Don't
the
you
truth.
love this Christian woman? Listen to this
Yeah,
language.
don't you? You know
Don't you
what?
love
When my
it?
prayers go up for Chase, I'm sure they're going to be heard on like yours.
Oh, ma'am, you don't know a thing about God, because if you knew about God, you wouldn't talk the disgusting way you do.
Don't tell me what I know and what I don't.
You don't know
You're the
nothing
one that
about
probably don't
God.
read the Bible. I don't want to hear you.
Girl, I was born and raised a Roman Catholic. I know the Bible as I was
Yeah, that's
baptized
why.
at
That's
4
your
months.
problem.
Goodbye.
That's your problem. Getting
Melissa
down to
Joyce is,
statues.
hey, she says, where is Summer? Let's get back to what we all have in common. Maybe it's time to agree and to disagree with this panel drama.
Absolutely. We should all get back to finding Summer and get rid of Prayer Garden. She has nothing to do with this.
Hey, Ziggy, can I tell you something? It's about your show, but about the title of your show.
Yeah.
Or your live stream. I did listen to what you was playing about Nita, and that I think she's got some. I think she's got some issues going on, and those issues really have nothing to do with you. I think.
Oh yes, they do.
I think she's
yes,
got.
they do.
I think she's got some personal issues that she needs to work out. If you know what I mean.
No, she definitely said something against Ziggy. Definitely, I was there. I heard it live.
Well, I know she probably did, but I'm just saying that the woman's got issues, and Ziggy was probably just the right person at the right time for her to say what she needed said. You know what I mean?
Can I say something?
I don't agree. I don't agree with what Nita said. I think it was terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what she said about Ziggy, but I think the woman's got some issues.
Yeah.
She has issues for sure. She started her channel by saying she would never, ever, ever ask her sunshines for money. And now she's begging for money and saying that she does her research and gets nowhere near the views that Ziggy gets, and Ziggy doesn't do no research, and that she had to teach Ziggy how to read a deed.
Yeah, like she has to teach me how to freaking read or something. It was so offensive.
No.
I mean, come on, how do you
listen to this.
Just read it?
She felt that she
Can I
could
say
get views by putting Ziggy down.
All she is jealous that she thinks Ziggy's getting all the views and doing no research of her own and using Nita's material. That's what her big point was.
I don't use her.
Okay. I've not had a higher education in the whole time I've been working. I've never had a higher education. I've graduated high school and that's it. Okay. If this Nita woman has specialized skill sets,
right,
and she's had them for a while, why is she broke?
Yeah. She claims she lost her job because she was so passionate about Summer Wells' case and that it caused her to lose her job somehow, I guess.
That's
you know how many times I've lost a job? I've got $10,000 in the bank. And it's not from YouTube. It's from saving money.
That's what I'm saying. You can't count on YouTube as a freaking income. Like it might be good you just can't. Like you have to have even you're doing it right. Like YouTube doesn't give benefits. Like you have to have something else. It's just
I've been saving money for 10 years. That's how I got my money. I didn't get it from YouTube. But the thing is, if she has those highly skilled, if she's got that highly skilled, she should not be. It's like a doctor saying, "Oh, I lost my job. I'm broke."
Yeah. She's literally begging for money. Give me money and I'll release the information I have.
know, it was horrible. Like I had those clips I played earlier, and that's what this live was supposed to be about. And I feel bad that we got off on Summer when it was a drama titled Scope, but it is what it is. We always
let's
talk about
get on
Summer.
it then.
and that's what it is. So it's fine. No, it's fine. You know, it's just she was saying to everybody, basically she was like counting like, oh, I have like 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces of new information, and you know, I just do all this research, and I'm not going to release it until I see some ching ching in my Cash App or PayPal. It wasn't exactly.
Yeah, that tells me that she's got some personal issues going on there.
Yeah, she definitely
and you know what,
disappointed because me and her had a good rapport. I mean, she would email me, and I just thought, wow, you used me as an example of everyone.
I don't think she hates you. I think she's jealous.
Yeah, because she mentioned, I know where she got that number. She got mad at because mentioned like, she said 1,600, but I was on here and I was trying to make a jab at Cher because Cher was talking shit about me, and it wasn't trying to be cocky or anything. And I just said, look, I have look at my video. It has look how many views it has compared to Cher's. And I don't mean it in the cocky way. I was just trying to pick at Cher because Cher was talking shit and stuff. And I said 16,000 views or whatever. And so I think that's where she got that number that she said. And I was like, wow, I don't know. I would love to help. I don't know. I kind of hurt my feelings a little bit because I was like,
maybe you can get her up. Maybe you can get her up on here and she can explain herself a little better.
Oh
yeah,
God,
but she'll just talk in circles. She talks in circles. I don't know if it will get anywhere.
Well, guess what? If Nita's listening, I was a subscriber and I unsubscribed for so many reasons, not just this. So many reasons in the past made me unsubscribe, but then I resubscribed because I want to hear what the hell she's saying, because I can't believe some of the words that come out of her mouth and have to listen to her snotty sniffing constantly. And I mean, she does. It's disgusting.
Hey, at least we all agree on something right now, right? I mean,
it's horrible.
If she's got information on Summer, then she needs to be putting it out there for free. This ain't about the dollar.
Right.
This is about finding Summer.
I agree with that there. I mean, I can agree with you there, Program, for sure. It's like she's sitting there saying, I have this and this and this and this, but
you need to pay me for that
information in my bank or in my PayPal. And then somebody sent her $100 after she was freaking complaining and crying and stuff. Somebody sent her $100 snap or super chat. It was so generous and so thoughtful and so nice. And guess what she did? She goes, it's this lady named Ginger Snap, and she was like, she goes, well, I'm thankful for that, Ginger Snap, but at the same time, I want to punch you because YouTube takes 30%, and
my God,
yes, made her feel so bad for sending a super chat instead of sending it to her Cash App or PayPal, and then a few in her chat started chiming in, and this lady got so upset she freaking left because they made her feel so bad about sending it through a super chat. $100.
That's what I consider exploiting Summer right there.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly. Right.
Not just getting on here and talking about the case. I mean, hell, the news does that.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy, can I tell you a story about her real quick?
Yes, please.
I was up on her panel one night, me and Pam, who's been on your panel several times this week.
Pam Tate?
Yes.
Okay.
We were on her panel, and she excused herself because she said she heard shots outside. And time is going by, and there's no Nita. She never came back. Everybody started worrying about her. And even me, I was saying, this is not like her. Where did she go? Where is she? And everybody was worried, and everybody was saying, call her, somebody call her, make sure she's okay. And then I told Pam, I said, well, Pam, I guess it's just you and me. And come to find out, then you hear her phone ringing. You hear ringtones, you hear music, you hear all these people trying to contact her. She fell asleep and she never came back, and her video went on for 9 hours. She had to have it removed from YouTube. And she told us that she got striked because of her ringtone, and she never apologized for falling asleep on. She never mentioned it.
So she just ended up on. Real quick, I will show you guys real quick what she said. It's just 1 minute long, and then if we want, I kind of want to stay away from that call thing, if that's okay, guys, and we'll just move on from that.
Yes. Yes.
I understand that people wanted to hear
Can
it, but
I say something? Can I say something about that call, Ziggy? Just real quick. If everyone would use their criminal, well, no, this will put it to rest. If everyone,
I don't know.
well, I think everybody, it would put it to rest. I just want to say this. All right, everyone's asking, why would he make that call? Why would he say that? Think about it, guys. Use your criminal, I don't want to say what it is. I'm hoping you guys can understand what I'm trying to say. I think he's undercover.
What?
I do.
Stop. This is great.
I think he released that call because it was a bait, because he's undercover. And that was,
with all due respect, they
don't
don't hire
understand what
people
I'm
with criminal
saying?
records to be confidential informants. Okay.
He could very well be.
No, they do not have confidential informants that are criminals with criminal records.
Yeah,
those are not the
do.
people they look at to be confidential informants.
Hey, well, informants are criminals.
Don't they?
Yeah,
It's criminals who
informants
need
are
out of
criminals.
their,
Yeah.
To a certain degree. To a certain degree. High level
Benny
crimes,
Keys is
they
a
won't
admitted
use them.
confidential informant. Benny Keys is the biggest loser.
Informants are criminals.
Yes, they are.
They work in the realm of to gather information, and they are your criminals, and they just are. So I feel like there was no other reason for that. It was so off the wall. That's why I'm thinking. And his channel, he just started it, like, what was it, 9 days before that call, and then he disappeared. I believe
his channel was started like 2 weeks before Summer went missing. He created his channel.
someone had said 9 days.
11
that his
days.
channel was new. Yeah.
He
something
deleted
like
his
that.
channel, and then he created another channel out there. So there's a Chase channel out there. He deleted it, went on panels, and they dropped the link to his new channel.
And then he disappeared.
No, he deleted his channel, disappeared, went on panels, and then they dropped the link to a new channel that Chase created.
Oh, he's still on?
Yeah, he's still got a channel out here. I'll try to find the cords for it. One second.
Didn't he go on Mr. Cher's channel to explain the phone call? Does anybody know?
Yeah, I think maybe.
Ziggy, what were you going to tell us?
Well, I was wanting to go what a show I was just about a show. Then I'll get into the freak. It's about just so you know, it's about Benny Keys, so don't get too excited. Is somebody saying, is Nita live right this second?
I don't think so. I'll check.
Somebody said that she's like doxing somebody, but is that okay? I don't see. Okay. I just want to show you guys real quick what I was talking about, what she said about me, and that's it. I know it's not, but so that here I'm going to
Ziggy, I'm just going to drop in the private chat. Ziggy, I'm just going to drop in the private chat the link to Chase's new channel if you want to show that screenshot.
Oh, okay. All right.
And Nita is not live right now.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm just going to mute and then play this for, it's just like 1 or 2 minutes.
Iris, because Iris is interested, let me tell you. Well, okay. You don't have to show your face to nobody but me, Gigi. You know I know who you are. You know I met you. So let me just drop a link because I want you guys. And listen, I may have some input but my input's going to have documentation. But I'm going to tell you guys something I've decided. I've lost my job. I don't make enough money to pay my bills. So I'm not going to continue to sharing everything, all my documents, and watching people that don't do research get 160,000 or 1,600 views and $3,000 in super chats, while I can't make more than $200 a month and pay even my taxes on my car. And my car insurance is coming up. So, and I'm hunting a job as hard as I can. I wish I could work from home, but I'm getting a link for you guys right now. And I'm not trying to lay no pity party on nobody, but it's like you sit here and you watch people, and I'm not down in other channels. I don't want to put names out, but I sit here and I watch people that have no legal background, that have no training on how to do research. And others, I love Ziggy, and it's nothing personal to her, but please show me one document of research that she's done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm educating her on how to read a deed the other night. I can't keep.
So that's one thing we want to show, and I want to show one more thing.
Lady, it's not hard. Here, lady, here's an idea. Get a job. What is wrong with you lazy ass people? Get a job.
I know. Like, I work outside of freaking YouTube. Like,
if you lose your job, you find another job. You don't sit there and go online and cry.
I know, and she claims to have like some kind of law background and stuff, and like she lost her job because of YouTube, and then like her telling me that she had to teach me. She had to teach me how to read a deed. What is she talking about?
I was actually in that
far
live
from
stream.
The truth.
I was in that live stream, Ziggy, and I heard it. I heard everything she said, and then she shut it down so quick to open up another live stream, and then she opened up another live stream, and then she talked about how she got $5,000.
Yeah, now she has supposedly Chase, I guess, is this mystery person who has donated her $5,000 to spread to all her sunshines, as she says, and like how she's so and so thankful. She was crying, and she's like, "It's not for me, though. It's not for me. None of it's going to me." It's like, yeah, okay. And you're sitting there crying like a maniac. And I get it. It's such a thoughtful. I mean, if whoever donated that. That is so nice, but do I believe that none of it's going to Nita? I know. Where is this 5K? Thank you, bless this mess. Okay, here, let me play this one more clip real quick. And it's just, her crying on there about not being able to pay this bill, that bill. I mean, why is that our problem? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but there's many of us, probably over half of us in here at least, that are struggling to pay bills. Like, come on. And she's like, I don't know, isn't she almost 50 or something? Like, come on. I don't know. Get your shit together, lady.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items. We'll say 12 items of research without anything that the videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cashapp because I'm not motivated. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm tired of being broke. I'll show what she said though. All right, Miss Priscilla, go.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
The videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cashapp because I'm not motivated. I ain't even 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items. We'll say 12 items of research without anything that the videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cashapp because I'm not motivated. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm tired of being broke.
So I guess it's our problem she's broke.
Well, when I get tired of being broke, you know what I do? I get out there and find a job.
Yeah, I
and
know.
Find a way
And
to make money. What is wrong with people? Like, this is crazy.
I don't get that. And she's not like some young pup, 20 something year old or something, that's learning how to make it in this world. Come on, lady. I mean, seriously, it's absolutely ridiculous. I actually recorded that thing I just showed before I even, heard her talk crap about me, because I started getting emails that, hey, she's talking bad about you, this and that. And I was like, so I started watching her lives. Little did I know it was that same live that earlier on that she had mentioned my name, and for some reason decided to call me out specifically when we've never had a problem. So I don't understand where that came from.
She needs to change her channel name to Hums for the Poor.
They call her Nita Dollar, I guess. That's her new nickname.
Sometimes it is what it is. It's just jealousy. It is what it is.
I understand,
People get
though.
jealousy, and it is what it is.
She is very jealous, and
Absolutely.
she's pathetic. She's just pathetic.
Yep.
It is pathetic. It's disgusting.
How
And
can you
that is
beg people for money? Again, it's one thing to ask people for money and say, listen, I lost my job. I'm trying to find a new job, but right now my hydra's going to be cut off. I have no food in my fridge. Hey, I can understand and empathize with that. Lady, you're talking about money for car insurance and car payments. If you can't afford to feed yourself, why the hell are you taking on the luxury of a car?
Right.
Oh my God.
That's common sense.
Very
oh my God, Ziggy. She said that somebody sent her an email and told her that all they had to eat was a can of peas. And Nita said she sent this lady her last $5.
Yeah. And then that's how she that's when this person, a mystery person, came and decided to gift her with $5,000 to give to her sunshine, since she did that such a gracious and kind act of giving her last $5. Probably didn't even freaking happen, her giving this last money or whatever. But if it did, I'm sorry. But as much as she begs on there, that happens every single live. And I don't know. And people fall for it. Maybe that's why she does it, because it works. Some people fall for it. So I guess.
Yeah, no offense, but when she's some people fall for it because they have a heart. You see somebody crying and sniffling and all emotional. Well, yeah, that's playing on people that wear their heart on their sleeves.
No,
they're playing off of our emotions, and we're going to sometimes fall for it because we wear our heart on our sleeves.
She does it too much, though. She does it almost constantly.
Oh, absolutely. And that's what I'm saying. Because there's people out there that wear their heart on their sleeves and are good natured. Mm-hmm. She is targeting those ones with the crying and the, oh my God, what am I going to do? And my cat. And there you go. People send money.
And
they do believe it's like seeing somebody at the store every day and they continue to beg you and you see them over and over and over again and you just get fucking sick of it.
Yep.
She lost her gift in heaven for that one, didn't she, by telling it? You either get a gift in heaven or you get a gift on earth. You do something for people, you're supposed to do it with, don't let one hand know what the other hand's doing. When you give to someone, you don't talk about it. You gave it because, you gave it because you're a good person. You believe in God. You did it for God. You helped.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Why
and you don't expect anything back, because eventually it will come back around to you. No telling when or how big or how small or in how many more blessings may come back to you.
That's what the Bible talks about when he says you lay your gifts up in heaven. Don't worry about laying your gifts up on earth that rot and just get destroyed. You don't need things on earth. You need those gifts in heaven, because when you get there, they're going to last forever. And you get those gifts by doing good deeds every day to other people.
Yeah.
Most YouTubers don't sit and tell us about how hard it is to pay their bills. I don't think I've ever heard one YouTuber talk about their personal financial.
No, they don't.
Well, some people might, and that's okay. If you suddenly lost your job, if you suddenly, that happens to all of us. But for you to sit here and find out, like you said, you lost your job because you chose YouTube. And now you're out here begging for
Yeah,
money from
that's
YouTube.
true. Good
Why don't you
point.
go back and try to get your damn job and get off YouTube?
She did try to get her job back. They won't have her. And actually, since before the prayer vigil, she told us she lost her job about 3 different times. She said she lost her job. She got it back. She lost it. She got it back. She lost it. 3 times she lost a job since the prayer vigil. She wasn't supposed to go to the prayer vigil. They didn't give her permission, and she went anyway.
So Savannah Smiles just said it was confirmed that it came from Chase, but it was confirmed by Trixie Store that it came from Chase, and it was actually up to $10K.
$10,000.
$10,000 to her.
Oh my God!
And I want to say thank you to Levid, Boss Lady, and Sarah. I know I typed it in the comments, but I like saying it personally too. But I mean, wow. I mean, that's great. Maybe I guess he just felt called to do it. So, I mean, we can't fault him, I guess, I don't know. I think I wish he would have instead maybe gave it like $100 to maybe 100 people or something like that himself and picked them, because
listen,
you really got to wonder
Chase, there's so many wonderful charity
Right,
organizations out there. You could have donated your money. You could have donated to the American SPCA. You could have donated to the Children Cancer Society. Again, there's so much that if you wanted to help, you could have donated to some real places that actually do work. Not a YouTube channel because she lost her job because, again, I want to be a YouTuber. This is easier for me to sit here than actually go out there and bust my ass and make a living and get a paycheck. It's called being lazy. And that's what you are, lady. You're lazy. And that's disgusting that somebody gave you $10,000 because you're too lazy to get up and get a job and get your life together.
And guess what?
And that's why
she said there's stipulations, meaning that her sunshines have to email her and prove that they have a hardship before she'll give them the money.
Yes, I saw that. Yes. She said people need to email their story, give her proof and evidence that they are in a domestic situation, and then she will send them money.
Is she going to put up all her receipts since she wants? I mean, is she going to put up all her receipts about every dollar that is given out? And
she didn't say.
So that she can prove that she gave out all 10,000.
The only thing she said was, "This money is for my sunshines." But for people that need help, send me an email with what's happening to you with photographs. And if I believe you're in a domestic situation, I will then give you money for you to escape. So this woman that has no experience is going to decide whether somebody's in a domestic violence situation and whether they're granted money or not.
Through an email. Yeah. How are you going to tell through an email?
Yeah, I don't know.
She even said the lady that sent her the email about the canopies, she even said, I didn't know whether to believe her or not, but I still sent her my last $5.
I don't know why. That doesn't even make sense. Why would somebody go begging, asking Nita for money when she's on there every day begging for money? You would assume she has none. So why would even anybody, unless she was just speaking about her situation, and maybe that's why, maybe it wasn't like asking for money. Maybe it was just brought up, I guess. But
the one thing is,
I noticed a comment. Listen, I'm not saying Chase could do what he wants with his money. It's none of our business. Again, I'm just saying if Chase is being helpful, which he is, and he's helping people, again, I would think he would get more of a reward donating money to an organization that's been out there for many years that actually fights real possible things than you giving $10,000 to a YouTuber that came up with an idea that she's going to try to help domestic violence victims now because she's had an epiphany. She's lost her job and now she wants to, like I said, that's all I'm saying. So again, there are many charity organizations out there doing wonderful work that would be more than happy to take your donation. Somebody's personal bank account, that's not helping people. Like I said, that's not helping charity and helping people out there that have been doing this for years and years and years.
Why not help someone that needs help?
Yeah.
Why give it to an organization other than this woman? I mean, if he
because this woman is not a verified organization. There's a lot of domestic violence organizations out there that have been around for 20, 30 years that have been bringing attention. So again, go to somebody that's already been out and doing this for many years and is recognized by the country and everything as legitimate. There it is.
One of the things I've took note to is, people will go out there and they will hand money to strangers and all these other people. when they know that their own family, their own brother, sister, nieces, cousins, somebody in their own family could use that help. But but instead of giving that help to them, looking within their own first, they want to go out there and give it to strangers or give it to somebody else. Makes no sense to me. You know?
Amanda was wanting to say something. Amanda, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was just wondering, I've heard everybody's opinions on this. I'm kind of interested, did you say the new information you have is about Benny Ziggy, or is it about the case, or?
It's Benny.
Okay.
Benny, yeah, I'm going to talk about it.
Okay.
It's good.
Cool.
Yeah, I promise. I have a note here. I promise. I'm going to talk about it in 1 second.
I can't wait to hear what Molly has to say.
Really quick about the Nita stuff too. One thing that kind of turned me off about all of it is, do you know how many YouTubers work for years and years to get any type of subscriber base? She's been on 2 months and she has 3,000 subscribers. I think she needs to reframe her mind around that at least, and be grateful that you are where you are.
I've been on I've been on here for 2 months too, so maybe it makes sense why she's freaking attacking me.
That's it. That makes sense. Not really makes sense in a good way. I didn't mean that.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. I just wish we could all she work together and I don't know. I don't understand why she had to pick me out. I mean, out of anybody, I've never said anything bad about her.
I think it makes sense. It's because you're new like her. I think that's why.
I didn't know she was only on here for 2 months. So Amanda just told me something I didn't know. I thought she had been on here for a while.
Maybe 3 months, Ziggy, but it hasn't been that long.
Yeah, because my first video was the 6th or something of September. It was definitely.
Yeah, I think she was on in the summer. So.
Yeah. Tracy, if what I'm allowing is so bad, then you can go elsewhere. Like, you don't have to. Why don't people understand that if they don't like what's going on here, that they can go elsewhere? Why do they feel like they're stuck here? Does anybody understand that? Like, why people think they have to stay?
No, I don't. Like I said,
you know what I mean? Like, thank you, Debs. Hey, Molly.
Hey. So I was listening to you. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hi, Molly. How are you?
I was listening to your thing, and I noticed that you're talking about Nita's World. And this is a person or a channel that I had never heard of. So of course, naturally, I went to see who you were talking about. And I noticed that the first thing that pops up and catches my eye is a live that she did called Back from My Ban After Big Juicy.
What?
She's got a live that says.
Is that pertaining to you?
That's actually, it says back from YouTube ban without Big Juicy. Did anybody happen to see that? And where the hell would she get the name Big Juicy if she wasn't talking about?
She probably was talking about you because she has a big problem with Tiffany and Marie, I guess. And maybe let me see.
That's probably the only video I didn't watch because I didn't understand the title.
And I clicked on the beginning. She's like, oh, do you like my title? And I'm like, ill. What's her problem with my friend Tiffany?
Oh, she just ruined Tiffany the other day. Ruined her. Terrible.
That's impossible. That's impossible to ruin Tiffany. A female of this class never, ever ruined Tiffany Marie. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't think Tiffany probably even cares even for a second. But what do you? I think maybe Debbie means like she really tried to. She really dogged her. Really talked. I'm guessing, right, Debbie? What kind of?
Well,
I don't know. I didn't see it. Which one? What's the video called? I'm not gonna watch it right now, but
It's called Back from YT Ban.
Oh, YouTube ban without Big Juicy. Okay, I want to watch that one. And which one is the one that she was talking really bad about? I'm writing these down.
I think you can tell. I think you can tell by the titles, but
okay.
More Lies from Liarville or The Demise of TM?
There's not going to be a demise of TM.
Let's see.
What's her problem with my friend?
That's one of the worst videos I've ever seen her do, and she spent almost the entire time.
What does she do? She just sits around. Okay, listen. She did a video. Britney Spears Road to Freedom. She can't even spell the name Britney.
Yeah, I know, right? And she claims to be this educated person in the law and stuff, and I'm like, well,
no,
okay,
no.
sure.
She looks like she would be Don Well's girlfriend on the side.
I'm sorry.
No.
Molly, before you came up here, did you see the video that Ziggy played of Nita?
No, I was just hearing about the can of peas and e-begging and car.
Which one did you? Which one? Where she was talking about where she mentioned me. Who was it that? Who was that? Was that Precious Chaos that asked her, or was it Debbie that just asked Molly that question?
I asked her if she saw that video before she came up, and she said no.
No. Do you want to play it?
Yeah, I can play it. It's just a minute. Yeah, I can play
Okay.
it. Because it just shows like it comes, and it's crazy because like it just comes out of nowhere, and you'll see the kind of stuff that she does. She begs on her channel, and she gets upset with creators who do better than her, I guess. So that might also be why she has a problem with Tiffany. I don't know. So here we go.
I've been with my face in a book, doing research out the wazoo for all day and all night the previous week. And the only thing I did was, yeah, everything goes to law enforcement before it comes to YouTube. Let's put it there. And the IRS, because the IRS is interested, let me tell you. Well, okay. You don't have to show your face to nobody but me, Gigi. You know I know who you are. You know I met you. So let me just drop a link because I want you guys, and I may have some input, but my input's going to have documentation. But I'm going to tell you guys something I've decided. I've lost my job. I don't make enough money to pay my bills. So I'm not going to continue to sharing everything, all my documents, and watching people that don't do research get 160,000 or 1,600 views and $3,000 in super chats, while I can't make more than $200 a month and pay even my taxes on my car.
That's your problem.
Insurance is coming up. So
that's your problem.
And I'm hunting a job as hard as I can. I wish I could work from home, but I'm getting a link for you guys right now. And I'm not trying to lay no pity party on nobody, but it's like you sit here and you watch people, and I'm not down in other channels. I don't want to put names out, but I sit here and I watch people that have no legal background, that have no training on how to do research. And others, I love Ziggy, and it's nothing personal to her, but please show me one document of research that she's done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm educating her on how to read a deed the other night. I can't keep, hell, if I was a drug dealer, my time would matter,
Which, by the way, that's a big lie about educating me about how to read a deed. That's absolutely a lie. She was reading a deed like word for word. I know how to read. She doesn't have to teach me how to read. So that's what, every time I hear that, it's just like, what are you talking about? So yeah, she came out of nowhere to, I guess, I don't know why she decided to mention me. And yeah, she has a lot of these things, you know, every single video she's begging and pity parties and crying and that she has no money for this and no money for that. One of them, she said, here, this short clip, one of them, she says, let's see, is this the right one? Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Right here. Oops.
6.
Sorry. What? This is only like 30 seconds. So I'll just show it real quick. But even though I already showed it, but here's an example of
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items. We'll say 12 items of research without anything that the videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cash App because I'm not motivated. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm tired of being broke. I'll show what she sent though. All right, Miss Priscilla, go.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That the videos and stuff that she sent. Somebody hit my Cash App because I'm not motivated. I ain't even gonna lie.
No.
I'm tired of being broke.
No. Hold on a second.
right.
No. That's not the way. That's not the way it goes. And if you're
I
so
know.
educated and resourceful and you're so good at everything, you'll find a way to make money, but you're not motivated. So you think that you're going to come on YouTube and everybody's going to pay your bills. That's not how it works.
Right.
You need to work your channel. You need
Amen.
to put a lot of energy and a lot of pizzazz and something new and interesting, and putting it out there and going after other people is not going to grow your channel. I'm telling you. They go and back themselves straight in the wall. Every hate channel that I've ever seen in the almost 4 years that I've been on YouTube, no, 3 years. 3 years that I've been doing YouTube videos, I've never seen a hate channel become successful and make money. Ever.
Right. And Molly, you don't depend on YouTube to pay for your bills. I mean, do you? I mean, you have your own business. You have other streams of income, right?
Yes.
You know, we can't depend solely on YouTube because it could be gone.
You can take it down, especially if you're a hate channel. And they're cracking down on the bullying. And when you're talking about true crime now, and they just changed terms of service again. We got the email 3 days ago, and I read it 2 days ago. So they're getting tighter and tighter. They want to clean up YouTube, and they're making it harder. And they don't like it when you throw out Cash App. They don't like that. They don't like you.
Right, because they want you using their super chat for because they make 30%.
Exactly.
And that's
they want their money. They want their money.
Yeah, soon after that, that clip I just showed, somebody sent her $100 super chat, and she actually complained because she was mad at the person that they sent it to her super chat instead of her PayPal or Cash App, and she was so unappreciative.
No.
It was horrible and sad. The person freaking left because they were so embarrassed because a few people in chat too were like giving her a hard time about sending it through super chat. It's like, wow. You should be so grateful and thankful and sit there. You know, she was like, she told the person, I love you, but I could punch you right now because, YouTube takes 30% and, I just wanted you, I was like, wow.
Well, guess what? It's people like her.
$100 super chat.
Well, it's people like her and channel holders like her that turn people off. And I've learned to stop giving super chats because of the greed. And you want to know something? I don't want to hear that you're unmotivated and that you're too lazy and that. No, let me tell you something. If my kid needs to eat, I'll go work the midnight shift at Denny's or IHOP or whatever. You do whatever needs to be done. You don't sit there with a can of peas in your cupboard and ask people to supply you with food and your car payment. That's not how life goes. That's not how life goes.
For some reason,
fucking ass. You shut your mouth and you work. You humble yourself You put your sneakers on and you go out there and you get a fucking job.
Yeah.
Molly,
Yes.
When she began covering the Summer case and creating her channel and decided to call her subscribers Sunshines, she said in the humble beginnings, she said, I will never, ever, ever ask my Sunshines for money.
So she's only at 3,000 subscribers and she's already letting it get to her head?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's crash and burn. I can predict that this is not going to go very well.
Well, yeah. I mean, because, I mean, I think some people was working on it. Some people were sending her, super chats and, cash apps and stuff like that when she was in there. When she says and begs like that, people start to feel sorry for her because she starts crying and she sounds very pitiful and, sad and, and a lot of people do sit there. So maybe it works for her and that's why she's does that. That's the only thing I think. I want to say thank you to Lady CG though, and also somebody else. Bless this mess. Thank you so much. But yeah,
yes, be very grateful. And you want to know something? I'm grateful for the people that want to spend time out of the millions and millions of lives that they could be in. And they could be watching amazing stuff on Netflix. They could be out at the gym. They could be out, having, brunch with friends, but they chose to spend their morning or their evening with me. I think that's pretty fucking incredible. And
see,
a lot of
what you're saying. I love this.
Yeah, a lot of these channels holders think that they are on top of the world and that there's something special, and it boggles me, and they feel very entitled to. I don't know how you get to a place where you feel entitled and you don't feel a responsibility to say every time, like, I thank you for being here, and I appreciate you, because you don't have to be here.
YouTubers say for $1.99 super chat, they said, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Exactly.
I do it all the time. When someone comes a member, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah. Just like Bridget, she complains if you send super chats. Yeah. And I love what you're saying, Molly. I think everything. I just kept going, yeah, because I was like clapping. Everything you were saying, I love it. I love your attitude about it. Our channels could be gone tomorrow. I could lose all my subscribers. I might do good this month, but maybe next month I'm not nobody wants to watch me anymore. And I love how you're saying, our subscribers could be anywhere else, but they're here watching with us. And I am so humble and I'm so appreciative and so thankful for you guys. I never expected to even have, I never thought that I would even get monetized. So
I talked to Tiffany last night and I said, Tiffany, I'm almost at like 48,000 subscribers. Holy crap. I said, holy crap. And she's like, oh my God, it's amazing, isn't it? And I'm like, holy shit. It does help. It kind of helped that I was on the news screaming at a house. And it kind of helped.
You had subscribers before that, though.
I know, but it also helped that, it's odd that the bulk of every time something peaks, it's because someone has died or it's something very negative. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what I hate. It's like, I wish that something wonderful can happen and I could get subscribers like that. Like, imagine an amazing pug video, or a crazy funny video on an airplane and you get 10,000 subscribers. That would be amazing. And that for me, no, it's always tragedy. It had to be Kobe Bryant. It had to be Shanann Watts. It had to be Gabby. It had to be Summer. That it had to be Cash Gernon. It's sad. It's sad. But you want to know something? These children and these cases are something that I really am passionate about. And I'm glad that my subs are real. They're not bought. They are real. And they care about the same things that I care about. So
I know, and
I'm in good company.
I've been watching you since you were covering Chris Chris Watts. Thank you, Lorna Copia. I remember almost like the exact day, I think. Yeah, since the very first day you started covering Chris Watts.
When I was at the Dirty
Dancing, you might have been watching it on TV, something on TV.
No, I was at the Dirty Dancing Lodge where they filmed the movie Dirty Dancing, and I was
And
like,
it was about
oh
Chris
my
Watts.
God.
And you were talking about Chris Watts.
Well, I was the first YouTuber.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought I watched you the very first time you ever spoke about Chris Watts.
I was actually the first person on YouTube to talk about it. I said, "Holy crap, you guys!"
That's how I got interested in you, and I had
who did this and blah blah blah. And he's, oh my God, there's so much we can learn about this when it goes to trial. Yeah, I was at the where they filmed Dirty Dancing. I was in the room.
Oh, I love Dirty Dancing. Dirty Dancing, like my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies.
Oh my God, my husband's so awesome. Look what he brought me. Duck donuts.
Never heard of it.
Oh my God, the fresh made home donuts, the hot.
You know, some people, you know, Molly, and I'm not trying to like kiss your butt or anything like this, but you just got the personality for entertainment. And there's a, you know, it's just people like watching you and stuff. She does. She has a, she was, had anybody watched her Wife Swap? She was on Wife Swap, and they would call, and she used to go by Big Juicy. So that's why she thought that, I don't know. I wonder if this live.
Who else would she be talking to?
Huh?
Big Juicy? Who else?
I gotta go watch
I don't
that.
know, that's what I'm wondering.
But
I remember seeing that, and I wondered if she was talking about you, but I didn't watch the live because
I'm definitely gonna go watch that.
You know,
oh my God, all I want right now is a donut. Molly, stop it.
Oh, Molly, please.
I started a diet and everything, and here comes my husband. He's always fucking me up. He wants to keep me fat.
Oh God, shut up! You're not fat.
Anyway, maybe he wants to keep you fat so you'll be slower, and he can always catch you when he chases you.
Is that true, Ink? She was all in me. I've never seen her before.
Oh wow!
I don't know who the hell that is.
Thank you, Nathan. She
I
was
don't
all
know.
in you, Molly. Oh wow! Hi, Miss Harmony.
Hi. Molly, if you continue the video of what she did to Tiffany, you won't believe it. You just won't believe it. I sent Tiffany an email. I don't expect to get a reply. Ziggy, I was going to send you an email, but I thought you would get mad at me because I thought you and Nita were friends. So to have this,
yeah, we were cool. I mean, that's why I'm shocked. I mean, I thought we were cool, like at least. I mean, we're not friends or anything, but we were like cordial, and that's why I'm saying it was shocking. No, I had other people also emailing me, so I wouldn't have been mad at you. That's why I had my eyes on her, because people have been emailing me, telling me she's making these jabs at me. I'm like, where the hell is this coming from? You know, that's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I started checking out her channel. And then when I heard her say that about me today, I was like, oh, that's it. I text somebody. I was like, I'm about to freaking go off.
Yeah. I never dreamed when I woke up today and saw your title. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. So Nita, I hope you're listening to this, and I hope you learn a lesson.
Yeah,
stop being a bitch.
Yeah, people will send, I mean, I'm telling you, Nita, people will send, you'll make more money by not mentioning money. I promise you. I know it's interesting and a interesting, what's the word it just works like that. Nobody wants to hear you begging for money, because a lot of, like, over half of the people probably on here are struggling right now paying their bills. So they don't want to hear that depressing talk.
We all got it hard.
Depressing stuff, you know, they don't want to hear that.
We all got it hard. I got bills.
Right.
She got fired because of her own actions. It wasn't because they laid her off due to lack of work. She got fired because of her actions, and has the nerve to beg people for money now to pay her bills.
Ziggy,
no,
sorry for
Georgina,
interrupting. Can I?
Hey, Harmony, I promise I just want to say to Georgina, I absolutely did tell you thank you, Georgina. I really appreciate you becoming a member.
Wait, this is her?
It doesn't really
That-
look much like her.
That's a very old picture of her because she's 50 some years old now.
Yeah. Sorry, Harmony. Go ahead.
Sorry, it's just that I have a taxi coming.
Yeah.
I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Miss Harmony. I don't know if you know of me.
I've
I
seen
am
you
a
around,
channel
yes.
holder. Yeah,
Well,
okay.
I don't know if I've seen your channel. Well, maybe I have.
Yeah. I don't really know anyone on your panel, but hello, except for Miss Molly. I've been up on her panel a few times. And anyways, the reason why I am coming in, I'm sorry for interrupting your podcast, but I got text by somebody who is a subscriber to you, and they said to me that you have information potentially on the Wells children for their clothing size, etc. So I came in to ask you if you know how.
We had there's a video. There was a news article that posted their sizes right after Summer went missing.
So where do we send the stuff so I can PR it?
What is Molly doing?
Molly, do you know her?
She's like sign languaging everything.
She sign languages me all the time.
Oh, okay.
When I'm on live, she sign languages me. She's telling me, cut, go off, don't talk. What are you doing? Keep your mouth shut. You hear me?
Awesome.
Go around the bush. Get out of the bushes. Oh, I don't know. Go to sleep. Molly, do a peace sign to me. Oh, girl. She's hilarious. She loves to mock me.
No,
she reminded me of a cheerleader right now with that bow in her head and that
Hey, Molly,
in her head.
Molly, if there was a song, if you could sing a song for me as you know me, what song would I be?
We've only just begun to live.
I love
Ways and promises. You make me think of Karen Carpenter.
You gave me goosebumps on that. I love that song. That's a nice song. We have just begun, me and you.
All right. So Nita.
So it's on the website.
Before I cut out, Nita, if you're listening, cut it out. Just cut it out. Do your podcast, do your YouTube channel with integrity. Don't lie to people. Don't beg people. Don't double cross people. That's my advice. And it'll be smooth sailing. Think of Ziggy. Think of Tiffany Marie. They don't fuck with people. They don't use other creators. You do it on your own and you will grow. Cut out the drama and you will grow. Yeah. That's my advice for today.
There's your life coach, Miss Molly.
Or maybe don't be so.
And you saved yourself $55 for that.
Yeah, well, 100. Well, yeah, 55. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Molly.
So I'm sorry.
Bye,
So in regards to it, it's at a website.
I actually had it on my live yesterday. We were going over articles and stuff, and I wish I could freaking remember. But my live yesterday is so long; it would be a nightmare trying to find it.
Why don't you email me if you can, and then I can start PRing it on my lives too, because Christmas is coming up, so it would be really nice to be able to.
I don't know how we would get it to them though.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm wondering. I got the site. So where do we send the stuff? Because I know a lot of people would.
We can't send it to. We can't send it to. Don and Candace because they're not.
Do you think the church or somebody would?
Well, they're not going to that church anymore, so I heard. Oh, thank you, Buzz. But I wanted to just say thank you to Behind His Dream. Chase never sent 10 grand. It's a scam. Yesterday, setting up a secondary account. Those who want to donate to her and to the fake fund. Common sense. Oh, I don't know, Buzz. We'll see. I guess it was fake or not. Thank you so much, Julie Labrador.
Okay.
I thought you were already a member, but
okay. So think about it. find out, and you can either pass it on into my email, which is in my about, or you can tell Molly, and Molly can give
That
a
would be
shout out.
cool if we could get the boys like Christmas presents.
I would love it. I have so many people, you know,
I would love
like
to be involved in that.
I'm just doing a chocolate one for the adults, putting those together, and Hershey really donated generously, and Bailey's, right? So we get
Aw.
toys, we get all sorts of age groups of toys, we get coats and boots, like really nice stuff from Navy and like Roots, like companies like that, right? So, you know, it would be really great if they could have a really nice Christmas, but
Yeah.
we have to figure out how do we send it, you know?
I know.
So I thought maybe in your circle,
Yeah,
'cause you
somebody
talk to
probably
people.
thought I'm putting your channel in the chat for people to add you. Subscribe to Miss Harmony's
Thank you,
channel.
kind. Yeah, come to me.
And
I do a lot for this case and feedback and everything like that. So yeah.
I can try to see if the person that okay, so I don't have like so the person I'm speaking to has a son who's friends with one of the Wells boys.
Okay.
But you know, supposedly this, you know, the foster family is very protective.
Well, they'd have to be.
Yeah.
Are they allowed? Do you know if they're allowed, if the children are allowed to have visits from their friends?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, not like
Yeah.
sleepovers and stuff like that.
No, but I mean, are they allowed to, you know,
Yeah, like they can
interact?
go to events like I should probably say this allegedly
Yeah.
and stuff because you know, so you know, this could be wrong information. Like maybe this person's not really, but she sounds very. I mean, I've talked to her several times, and she says it has to be like sporadic meetups and stuff. Like it can't be
Okay.
anything planned, really. Like it has to be like you know, like if there's an event like at a fair or something,
Right.
it's not something that they really plan ahead of time.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
it's going to be supervised and tight. I mean, they'd have to be very well protected
and
right now.
and I'm thinking too that it's very possible that they actually are separated 2 and 1.
I don't know. I keep getting conflicting messages though
Yeah,
on
I
that.
know it is conflicting, but what had happened is supposedly, allegedly,
Mhm.
they were together in the same. They
I
had to
think at the
separate one of them.
beginning,
They had
I
to
thought at
separate
the
one of them, and for
right,
possible
the
behavioral
age. I think
issues.
it was the age. I
It
think
was
they separated them at the beginning on age, but I thought, I don't know, like you,
they tried to
you know.
introduce them back to that foster family, but then they had to put. That's I don't know. Yeah, it's supposedly 2 and 1, but it's supposed. I think that's all with the. I see. That's why I'm saying, like, if we find a place that we can.
Yeah.
Like
Even
a
if it's at a
church.
drop-off center, like a fire department or something like
See,
that.
the
Like,
thing is too, they don't want to put out their city. You know what I mean? Like what city they're in or anything like that.
oh,
Obviously.
darn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, you know, you don't think about
I
these
think
little
there's been
things
a
until
change in homes too. I think, but at one point,
that's
allegedly,
too bad.
supposedly. So I hear.
That's too bad because it would be so nice to be able to give them stuff, like, you know.
I know.
It really would be. And we get so much because that's what we do. We're community, and wherever people need it is where we send the boxes and stuff like that. I mean, they're so generous, people in Canada, for donating stuff, right? And even for the homeless with sleeping bags, tents, you name it, right? And sometimes we get an over surplus of things. And then what do? Like, you know, when you get the over surplus, you maybe end up donating it to we have Sally Ann's, like Goodwill and Salvation Army here. The churches aren't even taking anything because of the pandemic. So I don't want to get stuck and say, hey, yeah, give me extra if I can't send it. But it's in our hearts to think about it, which is really great. There's so many people in their
We can
hearts
start
to
working
think
on
about
it, trying to see if we could figure out, like, I don't know, a place that could possibly take the donations and somehow, I don't know, maybe we could.
I think I
Maybe
think
we
the
can send
church.
it for the Kingsport church, maybe. And
Well,
I
that's what
think the church pastor still knows how to get a hold of them, Ziggy, to give
yeah,
them
I
stuff.
think so.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's what
too.
I'm wondering. If we go through their church,
I
even
hear
if we
Robin's
went,
in contact with them.
well, I think Robin
Miss
just
Harmony.
actually messages Tiffany, so maybe she could follow up with Robin or
Are you
whoever.
sure
And
Robin messages Tiffany?
yeah, I saw
Miss
it.
Harmony.
Yes,
Miss
ma'am.
Harmony.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
wait, hold on, Elsie. No,
It's
she posted
important.
a video between her and Tiffany posted a video that was showing messages between Cher and Robin.
Oh, pardon me. Okay, I wasn't too
Tiffany's in the
sure.
chat. Will you
Hi,
let us
Tiffany.
know?
Okay, I wasn't too
Whether-
sure. I
Okay, go
sometimes.
ahead. Sorry, Elsie. Go
Okay,
ahead. I'm gonna
Miss
step away for
Harmony.
1 minute.
Yes.
I have to step away for 1 minute, but go ahead.
Elsie, yes.
Yeah, Miss Harmony, I've watched your channel. I love your loves and I love your
Thank
content.
you.
But if you'll check the private chat, I have sent you an email.
Okay.
But there is funds in Tennessee, Toys for Tots. You can sign that up anonymous and set up a donation around to the sheriff's department under your name to deliver to the boys.
Okay.
There
All
is
right.
a Christmas basket deal that you can set up even for Don and Candace. I know everybody don't like Don and Candace, but you can do that as well under this Toys for Tots.
What would you send them though? Should we, if we were to send them something? I was thinking like maybe pajamas.
Well,
I get
I'm here in
pajamas.
Tennessee. I'm here in Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm
so-
coming down there. I'm going to be there if I'm coming down back home. I'm a dual American, so I'm going to be coming back down there for Thanksgiving. So,
But if you want to meet up, you can meet up with me. I mean, I could help, but like I said, I mean, the
well,
Toys for Tots.
I'd have to ship it. So I'd have to pre-ship it to the post office where I'm going to be, and I don't know. Put your email in, and then that way
It is. It's in the private chat.
Okay, and then that way I can find out my location, on Google Maps, how far I might be with you, because I don't know, where.
Well,
you
either
are.
way, but that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not trying to
great.
get involved to hurt anybody here. I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
no,
little
no.
boys needs Christmas, and Toys for Tots gives
Right.
clothes,
Okay.
toys, shoes, and some supplies if they're in school. So I mean, they get
Yeah.
a big Christmas gift, and then the parents on the other half of that gets a Christmas basket. So I
Okay.
mean, even if you set it up under an anonymous name, and you
Well,
want it
I
to
will
be
do it from,
donated to the boys.
I always do it from me and my subscribers. I always like incorporate.
Well,
my
either way, I'm
subscribers
just saying
with
that way
Right,
you
yeah.
cover
'Cause
what we're saying here. If Dawn and Candace is listening,
Well, I get
okay?
pajamas for the ladies and men, and we usually get for the ladies and men, we usually get pajamas, and then the women will get a nice little basket like with soaps in it and lotions, and the man will get like maybe shaving kit. You know what I mean? So,
Mhm.
I mean, I don't want to leave them out. Like I really don't. I mean, did you see anyone see his birthday video today? Don Wells?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I didn't want
it's like
to, but I did.
I think that's like probably the first time he ever maybe had that, and the signs were very beautiful. I was very touched by it. I really was. I mean, maybe he doesn't remember his birthday, but he now is going to remember it. Maybe he never had anything like that, And
But
that's
either
why
way,
he
that's what I'm
wanted it.
saying. And then there's other fundraisers and things you could do here in Tennessee. I mean, I
Cool.
signed up for the Toys for Tots for my daughter, but she's of 17 now, so I don't really sign up for it no more.
So what about the turkeys? Do you know anything about the turkeys? To do that? Are you affiliated with anyone with
Cherokee,
turkeys?
well, there's Cherokee Neighborhood Center, and then there's Shepherd's Corner for Rogersville.
Yes, we did Shepherd's Corner a couple of years ago, so I'm familiar.
And they help with utilities. They will help with a little gift card. Now they don't give money or cash out to
Right,
anybody.
right. That's what
A
we
gift
did too.
card for a store they choose.
For Walmart. We did Walmart.
Okay, so
Okay.
Summer Smiles put up their sizes and stuff, and that looks like it might be right, but I could definitely find the article for you for sure.
Right.
But it looks like
We're at the
something. It looks
beginning, and
like
I'm just
hers.
introducing it.
It looks like her information is correct, but I mean, just in case I can find that in that article, of course, we got to remember is going to be, well, it's only a few months. I mean, they're going to
Ziggy,
be
can
gone.
you, Ziggy,
The
can you?
only reason I know
Hold on.
all of these benefits is because I help the homeless during the winter and do a winter benefit:
for
blankets,
you.
clothing, socks, a little sandwich bag full of goodies, and I mean, not a sandwich bag for a sandwich. I'm talking about
Yeah.
a freezer bag full of goodies and $5. I mean, if they spend it on a beer, then that's their choice. If they spend it on something else with that $5, that's their choice. But they get all the other accessories to go with it.
Toaster Oven wants to give us the Human Services Department in Kingsport, Tennessee. It says the boys are already on the list for Christmas, but Human Services can get them to the boys.
Okay.
But I don't think they're in Kingsport, though, guys. That's the thing. So
No. What Toaster's doing there
no.
is telling y'all that there's other benefits in the surrounding counties that will benefit for a child. It don't matter where they live. It's
They'll
what
deliver.
happens for the
Mhm.
children.
Mm-hmm. So they're the main hub, and then they'll deliver to the
Yeah,
undisclosed
you could
places.
do from Kingsport. You could do it from Cott County. You could do it from Hawkins County. You could do it from Bristol. Anything in the surrounding areas will help benefit as long as you put their names and what they need and who you want
we
to
just need to know
deliver.
for sure. Because if people spend, their money and stuff, we want to make sure they're definitely going to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's
But
different
yes,
for me
do what
because we get
Toaster Oven says
sponsored.
there. Contact the Department of Human Services and find out if what location you can, give the information to, like a caseworker or a DCS worker or whatever that's going to be visiting the home or visiting the situation in that timely schedule. And like they're saying, the boys would get their gifts. I mean, I don't know if they'll like them, but they'll get them.
I think they'll appreciate anything.
But yeah, I'm backing up Toaster over there. I mean, yeah, Tennessee does have some beneficial things that you
Yeah,
could
they
do for
do.
kids.
They're very. I have another couple of people who do huge things. I don't know if you know a man named Kenny Robinson. He's huge out there for doing fund drives and food raisers, all food things. He's just
Might have heard
every
of it, but it's
weekend.
been a while. I mean, like I said, I do this program once a year for the homeless and then a once a year plan. And I don't ask for no help. I really don't.
I love
just do it for a homeless person or once a year benefit for the winter. And I literally go under the bridges or find the homeless people and hand this stuff out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ziggy, just one quick question. Can you drop the link to that article in the private chat and then I can read it?
I don't know that. I don't
Oh,
know
you
it.
don't? Okay, well, don't worry
No,
about it.
I can't remember. I post so many things
I
throughout
know.
my lives. It was actually like my longest live I've ever had. Of course. So finding it's going to be quite interesting.
Okay, don't worry about it. I can probably get one of my
were-
subs. Are really good. They do great.
It was in my last
helping.
live. It was in my last live that was like 10 and a half hours long or something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'll get somebody out. I'm sure that there's going to be somebody.
It wasn't to show their sizes and stuff. It was their sizes and stuff was put in an article. And
Yeah, I got that. That's what I
picture that was
got.
attached to the article. So we were and so that's why we were interested in that picture and about something that we were talking about. So that's why it had nothing to do with their sizes and stuff. But in that article, it did have all that because people were wanting to donate, to the boys after, it was right after the incident with Summer.
Maybe like if I could get all the information or
I will try to find help.
I can't see her name. Is it LC? Because you've got
Yes.
a banner over it.
Yeah.
LC, do you mind me asking if you have a channel?
Do what?
Do you have a channel?
Yeah, this is my channel.
Okay. I mean, like, are you a YouTuber?
Yes, I am a YouTuber.
Okay,
I'm just not a big YouTuber yet. I'm not trying to get the 1,000K yet. It's too much BS to get started in.
Well, I was just thinking you're an enormous resource for information out there. Just to consider maybe sharing a short little PSA video on all of that, because even if we have for the kids, but even if we know those resources out there, there's all year round things, right? Like turkey drives, Thanksgiving,
Honey,
yada, yada, yada. Just a suggestion. If you can do that, then I can
I
PR
plan
it.
to do a little short segment video. I just don't know how to, set it up on my channel enough that everybody's going to check the views or, check out the
Well, we'll
stories.
share it. That's what I'm saying. You do the PR.
But if you look here in
and
the
we'll
screen,
all share
see
it.
this? There's a resource list.
See, that's
There's
what we
another
need.
list that I got on the wall here. This is my document list.
Well, even if you were to just videotape that and then and post it, there's so many of us even in the room or whatever. We can share it in the groups. We can share. I can share it. Everybody will share it. So then that way, people have an idea. There's out there what the resources are, which will be really great. And then we can go to their sites and we can see what events are coming up and what they may need. And it's just a suggestion. I'm not telling you to do it.
Yeah. I got you. I
mean,
have no
if you
problem
don't,
with your advice.
I'm
I
like
have
you.
no
I'm a
problem.
small channel too, and I always do PSAs or PRs if you want, and I can do it too. But I mean, it better be from you. It's better from you because you're the main source. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Right. But yeah, I take your advice. I'm gonna work on some kind of video clip, but I have to go through, TikTok video to do it. Because
Oh,
on here I
I
can't
don't know
get
how to
it
do
to show
TikTok.
a actual video. I did try to, do a link for my subscribing, and it didn't show me. It just showed what I wrote on top of it and my voice. That was all it showed.
But aren't TikTok videos really short?
Yeah, but we got a 3-minute segment on there, so
Oh,
I screenshot all the documents and stuff. I can put that in a 3-minute video slides.
you know, it's interesting that you call yourself Justice for Victims because when I first came on the YouTube streets, I started a group for Justice for Victims and no one wanted to join. It was so weird. So that's kind of neat.
Well, I'm not attaining that I have any kind of license or any background degrees.
No.
I'm literally, I have
We'd like
a
to help.
teenager that looked like Summer at 3 years old. So when I got the Amber Alert, it hit me hard because I lost my daughter at 3 years old.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I have to. I've been on for a long time, so I have to.
Okay. So thank you very much for your
I'm so
time.
sorry.
No,
I just
no
have
problem.
to. I've been on for like 7.5 hours, and they've been waiting to hear some stuff. And I know
Thank you
that,
so kind, ladies. Enjoy your afternoon.
Yeah. Hey, you can email me too, or like maybe I don't know.
To be continued.
Yeah.
Okay, dears. Take care.
Right, thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Jenna, did you want to say something real quick? And guys, this news that people are saying I have to share, you might be disappointed. It's about Benny, so it's not anything like I'm just Jenna, did you want to say something real quick? It's not anything.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, and that's why I was wanting to know. And then I heard that Prayer Garden was saying that I still talk to Candace.
Well, it was actually somebody that came up on panel that said that they made it seem like at first, which was really confusing, that and I was like, I wanted to see it first before, because they were saying that you were on some panels. At first I thought they said you were on 2 panels. They said like Kraken cases, and then I thought there was another one, but it ended up, I think, I know what it was. Chasing Truth was up there, I guess. And so that's why it was a confusion about the 2. And I was like, okay. But they were trying to say that it seemed like you were sticking up for Candace or something. And I was like,
No,
I want to
that's
see
incorrect.
it first. And then it just got brought up that the lady that was talking about that then thought it seemed like you were still like talking to Candace and stuff. And I was like, I don't think so.
No.
And then,
what was
Prayer Garden did chime in, but it was actually somebody else that brought it up.
No, what happened was while Candace and them was in California, I seen a little girl that looked just like Summer. And I contacted Candace and I said, I seen a little girl that looked just like Summer. So she contacted her PIs. Her PIs contacted me, and then immediately they had the police come and like immediately they were on it. No, I'm not taking up for Candace because I still believe that they had something to do with it. I felt really stupid, and I still feel really stupid after everything that's going on. No, I've not talked to Candace since I came out. I did message her after the Dr. Phil show, and I told her that she need to come forward, and let them know everything. But I have not, besides her communicating back towards me, no, there's nothing.
Okay, well, I guess I can go ahead. First, I want to, yeah, I knew that, I know we haven't talked for a few days, but I didn't think so. I just was like, no, I don't think so. I mean,
no, I think that whole Dr. Phil show was a complete
misunderstanding
crazy
or something. I really do. I don't know, but they were pretty said that they seem like, because I guess they said they were messaging you in the comments and stuff. And at first I thought they were saying you were on a panel, like up on the panel.
No, I was in the
It came
comments.
out after a few minutes that I was actually, you were in just in the comments. I was like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. And you know how messages can get misconstrued. That's why I said, you probably didn't understand her right, because I don't think she's talking to Candace Ann or sticking up for Candace.
No, I'm not sticking up for Candace.
You just
nor
saying
Dawn.
that you just saying that you thought she was upset about something else and not,
that had nothing to do with it, because when after I talked to Candace and they found out that that was not Summer, she was not upset then. So why would she be upset on Dr. Phil's show?
Oh.
Because I spoke to her and told her that that wasn't Summer, and she wasn't upset then. So why would she go on Dr. Phil's show and people try to
They were
say
making it seem like that, yeah, see, like that's not, yeah, they were making it seem like you were saying that Candace was upset about Summer supposedly possibly being found and then the not being found. But you're saying that she didn't even have much of a reaction when you told her about it, right? Or
no, she didn't. I mean, and it was in late afternoon when this happened, so she had probably already filmed Dr. Phil's show.
So she didn't even seem excited or anything that you possibly might have saw her daughter?
No, I mean, she just told me that she's going to contact her PIs. Her PIs contacted me immediately. And then they sent the police over there, and it wasn't her. But when I contacted her back, she wasn't upset.
Yeah. So, well, you would think you would get your hopes up and then you would think you at least get your hopes up and be excited, and then, and then when you hear it wasn't really her, then you would be disappointed. But I guess I don't know what to think. I'm really, really starting to really side-eye Candace even more than ever.
I know that first Dr. Phil show literally made me sick.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then but then I go back and forth. Does, Don really know anything? Like,
yes, he
is there any
does.
possible way that he possibly doesn't?
Yeah, he does. Don is a good liar. I don't know. I mean, it's serious. I mean, when he is a career criminal, you can see that he is a career criminal.
Yeah.
I mean, he can pass any, and I've seen it happen before. You can see straight through Don.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Don is a pathological liar, no different than Candace. And sometimes pathological liars can actually, it's crazy, but they can pass polygraphs.
They can.
It's true. It's so
because
true.
they believe what they say, and he's so monotone.
Exactly.
Like
Because
he
when you live
stays
one
like
lie after another, you live and believe the lie.
Carolyn Ciano, actually, all opinions are welcome. So I don't know what you're talking about. Go try this type of talk in some other channel and see what happens. See if you're blocked or not. Guarantee you're blocked. That shows you that I do allow even like these like bullshit comments like yourself. So I don't understand what you get away with that here, don't you? You don't get away with that anywhere else. So yeah, I do catch myself. I really do. I kind of wonder, like, is he really just that oblivious that he does not like, maybe Candace is so, I don't know, maybe she's so, whatever happened, she's just so afraid to mention to anybody, and I don't, maybe she never.
Well, if you
I don't
notice,
know.
on Dr. Phil, the second part of it, when they were telling her that she knew more, did you see Don's hand on her hand and the way Don was looking?
He probably was like squeezing her hand and stuff when to
And
not
he
drink
was
the
looking
pop.
straight down to the ground. His eyes were wide open.
Yeah. So, I need
Jenna?
to talk about,
Sorry,
yes.
Ziggy, go ahead.
No, go
No,
ahead.
go ahead, Ziggy.
If you have a comment on this, you probably better say it, because I was going to completely change the subject. So go
Yep,
ahead.
you can if you need to, Ziggy.
No, it's fine.
Can I say something before you change the subject?
Actually,
yeah, let Amanda.
I'm gonna
go.
say
and then I'll jump down.
So really quick, Jenna, you hear a lot of people talking like, if I was her, I would have acted this way, etc. And I'm not trying to say anything bad on Candace. I'm not trying to judge. It's not a judgment of her, but you've spoke with her a lot. Do you think she views things, or is it the capacity to understand things the same way other people do?
If you think, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Do you think that she understands things the same way other people do? Does she process information? Because sometimes I feel like she just doesn't process it the same as us. Like there might be something that's a little bit of a disability there.
Mm-hmm.
She processes things the same way we do.
Really?
Yeah.
Because sometimes when I'm looking at her, I just think, is there a little bit of a disability there? Because people are like, well, somebody told me my daughter was missing and then that they found her, I would react X way. I'm like, I don't know if she thinks that way.
I thought that she was in some kind of special, I don't want to say that because I don't know for sure. Never mind.
I know, Ziggy, it's hard. It doesn't matter, but I guess where that comes from is
yes, Ziggy, you can finish your statement. That's true. That yes, it was said and put out there that Candace was in special school. She had a learning disability when she was younger, and she was in
okay, because
yes, I did hear that.
I know that's a touchy subject, and I didn't want to say something wrong like that, and it, you know what I mean. So, but I don't know if that means that you wouldn't think though that she would. I don't know. I just feel like she would have more emotion about her daughter being gone, though. I don't think that's an excuse for her not having.
Being in a special class doesn't mean you still don't have feelings.
Yeah. I agree. But I think when they ask questions to her, where that's coming from is when they ask questions to her, she might process information differently than other people do. There's type of divergencies in the brain, neurodivergencies.
Amanda's means like IQ and stuff, right? It means like IQ level. Like, you know, you can see people that are 40 years old, but their mentality, they get diagnosed, their mentality is the IQ of a 12-year-old. I think that's what you're trying to say.
That doesn't keep you from having true feelings, motherly, if your daughter is missing.
Oh, I agree, but I think when people are asking her questions, I'm talking about when people are asking her questions, not about her feelings necessarily. I'm wondering if sometimes, sorry, Ziggy.
Jenna, that whole show,
Jenna.
That whole live, Jenna, was about Candace being upset on Dr. Phil when the word cornbread mafia came up. That whole show was about giving her an excuse for being upset because you called and you were on there and you agreed.
No, I didn't agree that. I didn't agree that she was upset because of that. They asked. If you look at me, if you look at the conversations, they asked who called, and I said I called. I am the one that called.
Right. And you were agreeing that that's why she was upset.
I did not agree that's why she was upset. None of that came out of my mouth that I agreed. I just said.
That's what the whole show's about. That's what the whole entire show was about. It was about, we need to get this out there. She had a reason for being upset, and it was
Oh, I didn't
because
see
I think you
I didn't see that.
misunderstood.
I'm sorry.
I watched that live as well, and I think maybe you misunderstood. I just saw Jenna replying, yes, no, I called. She was not saying, yeah, she called, and that's why this is the way it is. She
That's
was
not
just
why Candace was
verifying
upset. I'm
that she
sorry.
called.
I just
watch it.
admitted
Go
to what I
back and
did.
watch it. And you were saying that yes, that's why she was upset.
No, go back and rewatch the whole lot. There's there's nothing in there that states that I said that's the reason why she was so upset. Please go back and rewatch.
You put in the chat, you said, I'm the one that called. They were saying
Yes.
she was upset because she got a call, and they went on to say what it was
No,
about.
I'm sorry. That's incorrect.
There
I did
and
not
said,
say
"I'm
she
the
was
one that
upset.
called." You said, I'm the one
No.
that called. Go back and watch it.
I have
Yeah,
watched
she
it.
said, I'm the one who called because they said they didn't want to release who the caller was.
I
They
said
said, we
I'm the
can't
one who
release this, and then
called.
Jenna went in.
I did not say that was the reason why Candace was upset. Don't put
No,
words in my mouth.
They were saying that. That's what the whole show was about, giving her an excuse for being upset. And you
That's
chimed
not
in
an
and
excuse
said,
for her being
"I'm the one
upset.
that called." And that's what the whole thing was about excusing her for being upset. That's
No,
what
you said that I said that was the reason why she was upset. Those words did not come out of my mouth or on that keyboard.
Did they not say, we need to put this out there? This is very important. This is the reason Candace was upset. Someone called and said that, and then you chimed in and said, yes, I'm the one that called.
But
Why
you
didn't
just said that I'm the one that said that Candace was upset because I called, when no, I did not say that.
Oh, they said it, and that's what the entire live was about.
Okay.
Nicole says, and thank you so much, Nicole. She said, no, Jenna did not agree I was there. I was wondering if it was a misunderstanding. I know how text can get through, you can't see somebody's face or expressions and stuff. And sometimes things can get misconstrued very easily in text.
Ziggy, I didn't even mention Candace's name. All I said was I'm the one that called.
Yeah, I'm confused with
that is correct.
Really.
I think what the lady's doing is the lady is saying the show was about defending Candace, and since Jenna responded, Jenna was then defending Candace. She's making a mental leap there, and that's not the mental leap. They said we don't want to release who the call was made by, and Jenna came up in the chat and said, I'll admit it was me. It's not a big deal. That's what the point of her coming forward. That's when it comes up. That's when Jenna steps up in the chat.
And Nicole just said also, she just said she made the call. That is it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what Nicole said.
I did not say that was the reason why Candace was upset, because it was a late afternoon when this happened. I'm pretty sure they had already filmed Dr. Phil.
Ziggy.
Yes.
I'm going to address I want to address the chat. I am not for Dawn or Candace. I am here for Summer Wells only. And the Toys for Tots does add a Christmas basket to the parents' accessories for the children getting gifts. So no, I'm not for Dawn and Candace to get gifts. I'm just saying it comes with the attachment for Toys for Tots. So if anybody misunderstood, no, I'm not for Dawn and Candace. I never was. Period.
I do. I'm sorry, Lisa. Thank you waiting so patiently. I know you wanted to mention something on this topic before we change anything.
Yeah. I used to be a foster parent.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that the DCS, they will provide things for the kids. There's an allotment in there as far as Christmases and, whatever that they need. My suggestion is I would not get gifts or money and give them directly to Dawn or the church. I would put that money through the CPS, because with them being addicts, what they will do is they will sell the stuff or use the money towards their habit. I have an addict, well, several addicts in my family, and that is one thing, that is like the first thing that any therapist will tell you. Do not give money or gifts directly to them. If they need electric pay, then you pay the electric. If they need food in their house, you go and you get the food for them. You don't give them, directly that money, because that money usually ends up going towards the drugs. So my suggestion is, if anybody wants to donate to the CPS itself or the human services in that area. Don't give them the money directly. That's like the number one thing that any therapist will tell you with an addict, is you don't give them, that money.
And on that note, with her,
can,
when you donate to those CPS, they don't accept cash; they accept gift cards, and that way the gift cards is from a local store or a recommended place that they can shop at, and then they keep a receipt of the documents.
My suggestion is let it go towards the foster families. Usually foster families, have the foster kids plus other kids, in their possession. And me as a foster, I ended up putting more money into the foster kids than what I was getting for the allotment each month to keep the kids. So my suggestion would be, put it to where it's going to the foster family so that they can use it for the upkeep with those kids. So that's basically what I wanted to say.
And on that note, with her, you can go and buy a prepaid Visa card, give it to the CPS, like she's stating, and it will have reference, and you can do up to $100 to $500 amount towards that card, and there will be a receipt, a purchase item, and it ain't just for the foster kids; it could be for the kids that they have there of their own, too.
Right. That's what I'm saying, is to give it towards them, to what they need in order to keep that family, whether it's gas to get the kids back and forth to their therapy, or whatever that they need, is better than getting gifts and stuff and sending it to Dawn and Candace, because it will be sold to support their addict lifestyle. At this point.
Up here in Tennessee, any gift cards you give to anybody, you could take it to a local pawn shop. They face value it. They give them the amount.
Right. It's more important that the kids are taken care of now than Dawn and Candace habits to be fed. Right now, Dawn and Candace needs to get their addiction under control, and if they're not willing to step out and go to rehab or get the therapy that they need to be able to hit rock bottom before they're going to be able to move on, and get the help that they need.
Okay.
That's just my suggestion, in coming from a family that has addicts, that you're not doing Dawn and Candace any good by getting them things. At this point, they need the therapy, they need to rehab, they need to do a lot of parent counseling before they're ever going to get those kids back and to have a healthy family. And until they're ready to accept, okay, I need to do this, and this, I need the rehab, and then move on from there, this family's not going to be healthy. And that's a shame. So that's just my suggestion, Ziggy. So
Okay,
I'm gonna jump.
Hey, if you check the private
I'm
chat,
gonna.
can you please email me? Because I would like to help you out since you are a foster care mother.
Well, I'm not anymore. But I did have when I was younger, I did have foster. Just put it towards, like I said, send it to your local CPS
No, I
or
mean,
whatever, dude.
I'm looking around for more surroundings to help resources everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I would say check into any of your local CPSs
Oh, I've got a
in
whole
the
list
country.
here for state of Tennessee. That's what I'm saying. I got a whole list of resources. I'm looking
Yeah.
to branch out to human reaction as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll check your.
So check in the private chat. My email is in there if you want to shoot me
How do I
one.
go to the private chat?
It's a little chat box next to leave button. And it'll
Okay.
say private and chat to the mainstream here. Where Ziggy's
Okay.
channel.
All right, I guess I got to change the topic. I'm sorry.
Okay,
'cause
thank
I need to go
you.
off
Thanks,
there. Thank you
Ziggy.
so
Bye-bye.
much, Lisa.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I need to really veer off topic here because there's a lot of people wanting to know what I was talking about something, and I've been putting it off because of course I don't want to freaking even talk about this. So that's why it wasn't to try to be just because it's not any. I don't know if you guys even gonna be interested really, but it wasn't to try to keep anybody in suspense or anything. It's just I'm avoiding it, and I think Jenna will be interested in this maybe. So all night I had well, not all night, let's see, for a few hours, let's see, over a period of 4.5 hours, I got some crazy text from Benny. Out of nowhere. So like I said earlier, I mentioned Benny has my Google voice number because at one time I did have a question for him, and he was very helpful with that. And it was actually Pergard's not up here anymore, but it was actually when I thought that Pergard and Denise were the same person, and I really needed Penny's help because I was convinced they were. And he helped me with that, and I was appreciative. And we kind of were cool, but we haven't talked since. It was just that one day. And I know he says things about me since and stuff, but anyways, he texted me and he was just like, Ziggy, period. And I didn't respond. I didn't respond to any one of these messages. Okay. I'm taking notes too, because there was something else I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. And then he texted me after Ziggy. He texted me another text message. He said, please stop. Then he texts me another text message that says, leave them folks alone. Don't you think you're popular enough? Is there more you need from this? And then, so at that point, I set my phone down, and I had accidentally, of course, why did it have to happen when I had my text message open on him? Oops. I'm going to kick Lisa because there's background noise, but she gets up. Welcome to come back up. Okay. And I set my phone down, and I accidentally hit the little call button. Okay. When I hit the screen, and so freaking called him. We didn't talk or anything because he didn't answer, but I didn't want to talk to his ass anyways. So good. Anyways. So when I accidentally called him, he said, I'm sorry, I'm tied up, and honestly, just not interested in speaking to you physically. You need to stop for real. At this point, because I was so random, like, why is he texting me this stuff? Like, out of nowhere. So yeah, I did text Dawn, okay? Because I'm like, what WTF is going on right now? Because it's out of nowhere. And I haven't done anything to Benny. You know, me and I I haven't even like really mentioned him lately. So I figure, Don's probably talking shit about me or something to Benny and or got him riled up about something. And I feel like maybe Don had Benny text me. So I text Don, and let me see. Let me get to. I go, were you talking with Benny today or something? He's sending me some crazy shit. And he goes, I talk to him every day. I said, did you tell him to text me? And he goes, no. I go, okay, but were you talking about me to him or vice versa? Because what made him decide to text me? And he goes, not sure, but we have to wonder who's who and what's what. Okay, so basically he told on himself there. Obviously, he was. Anyways, there's a reason why I'm mentioning this, guys, because there's probably going to be some drama today as far as with Benny Keys. I'm sure he's probably going to be mentioning me and all that jazz, and possibly more, and I'll get there. And I said to Don, because I just said, yeah, because he goes, I'm not sure. We have to wonder who's who and what's what. Well, and I just said to Don, but Don, it does not help you guys being lined up with someone like Benny. He is not a good person. People relate you to him. You should associate yourself with people with good reputations. There's a reason why no one likes that guy. He keeps losing his channel over and over and over because he attacks and harasses people who cannot stand up for themselves. Align yourself with the type of people you want others to compare you to. Birds of a feather flock together. I go, that is the only thing I'm going to say about Benny because it is ultimately your decision. He goes, at least he's not blind. So what ends up happening? I go, blind about what? I go, no one takes that dude seriously though. So he's not a good one to have speak for you because literally nobody listens. I go, you need as many people as possible listening. And, he just goes that Benny has issues like everyone, but he's not working with sorry people trying to put someone away for life. At least he's good-hearted and wouldn't do some unfounded, shady-ass bullshit like that. I go, dude, he's a freaking confidential informant. That's what he does for a fucking living, is put people in prison for the rest of their lives. He's the lowest of the low. He's a self-admitted snitch. No one has respect for people like him. Not even law enforcement. He turns in tips. Not even the law enforcement, he turns his tips into. If you're trying to say, I'm working for someone to try and get you put away for life, you're wrong. Why would, he was trying to get, by the way, a side note, he was trying to get his sister and his daughter talk to me. And that's one of those things I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to think I don't know if I want to go there, but I go, why would I let you put on your sister and daughter if I was, trying to just keep it one-sided? I said, dude, Benny is jealous and mad anytime you speak anyone else besides him. Surely you see that. And then Don says everyone's a confidential informant. I said, I meant to say instead, if you're trying to say I'm working for someone to try to and get you put away for life, you're wrong. I said, sorry, it was a mistype. Yeah, because I mistyped. That's why I repeated that. Sorry, guys. And I just said, no, not everyone's a confidential informant. That's what that idiot does for a freaking living. You guys, I just want to say also, side note, the reason why I was even sending Don these texts and saying this stuff, because I freaking knew that Benny and Don were talking. And I knew that's why Benny started texting me, okay? And I was pissed. And so that's why some of this stuff, I was sitting here talking shit about Benny to him. So that's why. I said, no, not everyone is a confidential informant. That's what that idiot does for a freaking living. And if you don't think he's not trying to get info from you to try and get that reward money, then you're wrong. That guy absolutely has no job, no skills, no training, no education, and now no family. He literally has nothing. He's doing anything and everything he can to make a dime. He still puts his Cash App up on his videos, but can't get super chats because his channel keeps getting taken down due to his bad decisions. He's also making money like everyone else covering this case, including myself, guys. Obviously. So he says he's just doing it much more sneaky because that's how he gets by in life. He's a career con and just trying to get info from you to cash in on that reward money. He literally makes a living being a confidential informant. He had to move to Texas away from his home state of Michigan because he was scared of being killed for snitching. He snitched on drug dealers and they killed his best friend instead. He took off to Texas because his dumbass was next. Instead of stopping his dangerous behavior, he instead purposely continues snitching any chance he can. And then, Don's response was basically like, I have nothing to hide, so it doesn't really matter. But everyone is bound by law. If anyone knows something and they don't snitch, it's a felony. Therefore, everyone is an informant. However, here we go, guys. Some like Mary are on the other end and try to set people up with lies, which she clearly doesn't comprehend is also a felony. She is one dumb bee. I already have her for slander, and she's so stupid to see it. Sorry, I'm just so sick of it all. All I know is I love my daughter, and all these evil MFers come at us constantly. So where do you stand? I don't care. Be friends with that dude if you want, but keep your enemies close and your friends closer. And he goes, yeah, David tried to keep his enemies close, and they tried to kill him constantly, so they forced his hand. And I said, I stand with finding out what happened to Summer, and that's it. You should be happy that people like me keep her name out there almost every day of our lives. Why is Benny trying to stop that? Do you think it is normal that someone you closely associate with is threatening anyone who tries to keep your daughter's name alive? I let everyone speak, not just one side. That's how we come to the truth. So why is Benny or anyone mad at that? Are you telling him to do that? Benny tries to make it seem like you're the one sending him to threaten me and others. I'm trying to find your daughter. I just don't get it. And Don does get a little bit mad at me. It does get a little bit mad at me here. And I just want to say a side note. This is not about Don. Okay. It's fine. I'm not mad at Don or anything right now. Okay. It's not about that. This is about Benny. Okay. And I'll get to that. But Don, I guess, took my message wrong. He goes, he got a little bit mad and he just said, effing, wow, really? It's because of people like you allowing dumb bitches on your show spreading lies that we have to defend ourselves. Fuck you, bitch. I said, what did I say wrong now? And he goes, you ain't trying to do shit. I go, you're kind of hurting my feelings because he was coming out of nowhere like, wow, okay. I'm just saying I'm trying to help figure out what happened to your daughter, And he said, you put Mary on, not Summer. F Mary. And I said, now you have Benny texting me the things I said to you. Thanks. So at this point, this is when it gets crazy because freaking Don sends Benny all my messages I said about him. Okay, so while Don and I are having this conversation, Benny's getting the text messages that I said about him. Okay, so now Benny is on a freaking, I'm telling you guys, he's going to be on a roll today. I'm just saying.
You didn't reply back to him, did you?
Nope.
Okay, because after you get done telling your thing, I need to tell you something.
Yeah, and then I said, and he goes, and then I said, now you have Benny texting me the things I said to you. Thanks. And he said, why don't you contribute a whole something to Summer and not dumb effing bitches? I said, I've been nothing but nice to you. I think you're letting Benny get to you because you've never said anything like this. Well, he actually kind of has when he's been drunk on here. So that's kind of not, but he never it's not like there's been many opportunities, to be honest, but still I just was like, okay, this is a little bit getting a little crazy. And he said, you're something just like the rest of them. You're conniving. Okay, now I know what he's trying to say there. You're conniving just like the rest of them. I said, and he said, devote one, he's just for Summer. Thought it was about Summer. I said, OMG, he literally has stuff on his community page about the stepsister stuff too. He talks about it too. I want to know what the hell I have said that made you mad and made you decide to tell me, F you bitch. What did I say? Because I want to see exactly what it was, okay? And he said, really, who cares? You all will talk shit literally 10 hours straight and don't share Summer's photos, videos, nothing, just fucking gossip all night long. I stand with finding what happened to Summer, and that is it. You should be happy that people like me... Oh. Okay, he's sending my message back to me. Sorry. So his message was, really, who cares? All talk shit literally 10 hours straight and don't share Summer's photos, videos, nothing, just effing gossip all night long. So when right before I'd ask him, what did I say? And he sent back my message where I said, and he said, this message right here is what he said upset him. I said, when I said, I stand with finding out what happened to Summer, and that is it. You should be happy that people like me keep her name out there almost every day of our lives. Why is Benny trying to stop that? Do you think it is normal that someone you closely associate with is threatening anyone who tries to keep your daughter's name alive? I let everyone speak, not just one side. That's how we come to the truth. So why is Benny or anyone mad at that? Are you telling him to do that? And then I said to him, I didn't say anything rude in that message. And he said, what the F you think we've been doing all this crap for our fucking health? Putting up with Mary and you allow it? Everyone says it's about Summer, then there's when their backs to the wall. I said, well, Don, you'll see who the really good people are. It'll come out. Watch and see. I won't even sorry. But watch. Benny will talk all about it on his channel. All a person has is their word. And I'm glad to know the truth, though, that you actually really hate me. I've been trying to keep an open mind and help you, or, keep Summer's name out there. And I said, why is it okay for Benny to talk about the stepsister situation by anyone else? That's not keeping it about Summer. And he just said, I'm just mad. And I said, mad about what, though? You're literally sending every word I say to you about Benny. I trusted that this was between me and you. So that's the only reason why I'm sharing it, because obviously this is going to be to Benny. So I might as well just tell this conversation to you guys myself before Benny puts it out there. Because otherwise, this conversation wouldn't even have happened. And, so Don, I guess, was sending it all to Benny. And, Benny's like manipulating him and stuff and making him think that, he's saying like, you guys, we have our opinions over here. Yes. But we were very respectful to him when he came up on our panel, and him and Candace. I mean, it was probably the most respectful panel of, well, I guess I can't say that, but in a long time, as far as like how people treated him and stuff. And he goes, do you really want to keep it only about Summer? And how do I know you're not sending everything to Chris M? Is what he said. I said, Benny is purposely trying to get you upset with me. He's mad at any time you speak with anyone else, and you even told me that it's true that he tries to only have you talk to him. I said, I've never spoke to Chris M in my fucking life. I said, but thanks, all these effing messages between us are going to be all over Benny's fucking channel, but that's okay. And he goes, I wish I could believe that. I go, Benny is going to put our fucking conversation every fucking where. and I'll end up having to respond. And then he said, no. I go, it's no secret that I think Benny is a horrible ass person. He goes, why? Because he grew up in the street? I said, I've literally never even spoke to Chris M, and I've never had him on my channel. But because I was responding, I guess, up to the, when he asked if I was sending information to Chris McDonough and stuff. And but when I asked him when I said it's no secret that I think Benny is a horrible ass person, he said, why? Because he grew up in the streets and jail. Be real, be truthful. I go, no, because he's a snitch who makes a living as a criminal and a con, and he also has made his channel about talking shit and doxing everyone. Keynote there. That's going to be a topic of conversation in a second. Star that. So isn't everyone, so he said, so isn't everyone's get real? He's meaning like, so isn't everybody a snitch? Really, you're playing that fucking card? That was what he said. I go, but he's a literal snitch. and Don says, no shit. And I said, like he tricks people and turns it into law enforcement. And Don says, so are you. I said, I've never in my life turned anyone into the effing cops. And he goes, yeah, if they're in the wrong. I said, well, one time when I was beat by a man when I was pregnant. That's different though, Don. Turning someone in if they steal from you or do something criminal to you. But Benny tried to trick people to get them locked up. And then he goes, so if you're telling me that if you've seen someone hurting a kid, if you could refrain from killing them, you wouldn't turn them in? Effing really? I go, that's obviously different. And he said, okay then. And I said, I keep explaining it over and over. He literally sets people up. He goes, yeah, people that have it coming, he can see through it. Of course, here he goes back to this. He can see through Mary's BS. He knows how much I love my daughter. He knows I would give my life. I go, so it's okay for Benny to talk about the stepsister situation, but not anyone else? That's not talking about Summer. And he said that not saying that none are perfect. I said, why can Benny talk about the stepsisters on his channel and you're okay with it? He said, we got to help each other grow. I said, okay. I go, how come you're okay with that? You know what I mean? It's like he's avoiding that. He's okay with like Benny saying it because Benny is like talking against his stepsisters, and that's what he wants me to do. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you want your daughter to come up here and talk and stuff, if she be willing, I would probably let her. But I'm not going to sit here and like talk out against the stepsisters, like I don't even know if I want to talk about the stepsister topic anymore, to be honest, because on either sides, because it's such a like sensitive area, and it's just like every time it comes up, I just get really sick to my stomach because I'm like, it's like, I don't know. Anyways, and I just said, like I said, how come you're okay with that? He says, kindly point out our issues. I don't know what that means. He goes, Mary has lied on me. They're trying to put me away for life on BS charges. Tired of texts. Can I call or not? Okay. My stupid ass didn't think this out. So he calls me and he pretty much is like apologizing. Of course, you know how Don will like sometimes freak out and he always apologizes. And that's just how he is. I'm just saying that I guarantee that Benny was on that call too. Even though Don says that he wasn't, I just don't believe that, because a few minutes into the call, he's made a few minutes into this call, he's trying to get me to talk to Benny, I asked him, I go, you have Benny on this call, don't you? And he's like, no, I swear I don't and stuff. And, and Candace is in the background saying no, he's not. And I was like, okay, well, but now that I think about it, I think that's the whole reason that he wanted to call me, because I feel like it was some kind of trick. I'm just saying that I don't know. I'm just saying that Benny's going to be on a rampage. And I've already heard about things that he's doing over in John Crimes and stuff. And this is not, I'm not talking shit on Don and stuff. This is about Benny. Yeah, Don, you know, Don's Don, and we already know, like, and I was mad that he freaking forwarded all these texts, these things I was saying about Benny. But I wanted to, like somebody said, I wanted to get ahead of the situation, tell you guys myself, because, you know, there might be a lot of drama today. Benny is like mad. He was sending me those crazy text messages and stuff. And then he was sending me, did I read Benny's text messages yet? We didn't get to the good part yet, did we? Or did I read it all? Oh, okay. No, I didn't read it all because you guys wouldn't have understood. So I read you a few of them, but so there's about 10 of them here or so. He said, Ziggy, period. Then he sent me again. He said, please stop, period. Then he texts me, leave them folks alone. Don't you think you're popular enough? Is there more you need from this? I'm sorry. I'm tired. Oh, that's when I accidentally called him, my phone, of course. And he just said, I'm sorry, I'm tied up. And honestly, just not interested in speaking to you physically. You need to stop for real. So that's when, I had texted Don. I think it was at that point, asked him if he was talking about me to Benny, because I just thought it was strange, the timing and everything. I just had a feeling. And right now, here is when Benny sends me my text message that I sent to Dawn about but Dawn, it does not help you guys being lined up with someone like Benny. He's not a good person. People relate you to him. You should associate yourself with people with good reputations. There's a reason why no one likes that guy. He literally losing his channel over and over and over because he attacks and harasses people who cannot stand up for themselves. Align yourself with the type of people you want others to compare you to. Birds of a feather flock together. And I was saying this stuff because, guys, like, I was kind of upset with Benny and annoyed with Benny at the time. Otherwise, I wouldn't really even care, like, who Benny or who Don aligns himself and stuff with, but I was just annoyed, you know what I mean? So that's why I was like, God, like, why do you hang out with this guy? Like, I'm telling you, it doesn't help you guys freaking hanging out with this jackass. You know what I mean? Like, this is your number one, and people, I don't know. I was just annoyed at the time, so that's why I was saying it. And Don doesn't listen to anybody anyway, so it's pointless for me to even freaking waste my, typing this stuff. And so and then he sends me another text message that I sent to Don that says, no one takes that dude seriously, though, so he's not a good one to have speak for you because literally no one listens. And then after that, he said, I've not sent you anything, crazy, lying ass bitch. You're pathetic, begging ass bitch. It's not about how many listen. It's more important the right ones listen. You dirty bitch, you. LOL. You crying to Daddy Don? LOL. You will beg for him to appear, won't you? Let's see Ziggy beg. That was the end of those text messages. So that was that fiasco, and he'll be on a rampage today. I'm sure. I've already heard that he's over in John Crimes, trying to dox me and stuff, and because he thinks he knows who I am. It's just like when he texts me threatening things. that one day that I talked to him, I guess it was 2 days, because the one day we talked about trying to figure out if Peregrine and Denise were the same person. That was October 26th. October 27th, he texted me and asked me, he was like, hey, so let's see here. He's like, Ziggy, I guess someone found out who you are. I said, didn't know that, but it's okay. He goes, just wanted you to know. They told me, and I was like, so what? Good job, LOL. Like, he's trying to act like yeah, okay, sure. And then he says who he thinks I am. And he goes, you're, so and so, right? I go, haha, what? Who told you they think they know who I am? And why do I care? Some sub. And I said, they've been trying to figure out who I am, but it's the nature of YouTube. And he goes, they're just nasty. I hate anyone to go, what I go through. I hate anyone to go through what I go through. It's dumb. I said, anyways, thanks for letting me know. And he said, yes, ma'am. I just want everyone to be safe in real life. Some of us have exes. We don't want knowing where we live, etc. The doxing women is cool. It's not. I only dox tough men creators. LOL. Stay safe. If you need to talk to me, I'm here. Yeah, you fake ass. What a fake, dude.
Yeah, he is fake. And I'm gonna tell you,
he was trying to dox me and John Crimes just a little bit ago, so that's why this came up.
you know, when I had he was threatening me.
Yeah.
You cannot go through your local police department. You have to go through Plano, Texas, and it's a Detective Sanders who is on Beanie's case. And he keeps saying stuff about Chris McDonough. When I spoke to Detective Sanders about Beanie, or his real name, he thinks that Chris McDonough is a joke. Chris McDonough is not a joke. Because he doesn't realize that Detective Sanders said do not respond back to him. Just like, don't even respond back to him at all. He said, but if Chris McDonough wanted to press these charges against him, he could.
Yeah, and right now, no, I'm not. Somebody said if he's threatening you, to report it. Well, I mean,
well, it's not really threatening; it's harassing.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, I'm not gonna I don't know if I should really even. I don't know. I'm not worried about the only reason I brought it up. I'm not gonna go I don't think I'm gonna report anything. I mean, unless it continues and gets even crazier. But I was just mentioning it because he's probably going to be on a rampage today. I would not I guarantee it.
Well, I wouldn't even give him the satisfaction. Just keep record of what he texts you. I wouldn't respond back. If he comes at you and keeps texting you, yes, you need to call.
Well, you guys, I have it recorded here on YouTube for you guys all to know. I mean, this guy, yeah, I mean, I get it. Maybe I get he was mad. I get why he was mad because I was talking crap about him. But I was not dumb. I knew he was talking shit about me. I knew, I guess probably Don was talking shit about me too, I'm sure. And I get it. I have not always said the nicest things about Don and stuff. And, he probably confides in Benny, and Benny's probably there trying to get him not to speak to me, or especially Doug and stuff, because it just kills Benny that Don talks to anybody besides him. He wants him all to himself so he can, monopolize on him. That's the perfect word that Peregrine said.
Benny thinks that the way I take Benny is he thinks that he's very street smart. He's not very street smart. It's just a big game.
What is this? I have no. Wait, what is this? Bunny is supposed to be on a honeymoon with his wife, and he is so happy he is doing this to you. Oh, is he supposed to be on a honeymoon right now? Why did his... Oh my gosh, that poor freaking woman. I wasn't even gonna... You guys, I try to stay away from really talking about me. I mean, occasionally I'll make up, these snide occasional comments about him, but it's not like my topic, and not like... I don't try to focus on him. I know what the dude's about. I know the type of person he is, and I just don't... And you know what Don was... And I'm not this... Don wants us to be friends. And I'm like, I'm not going to ever be friends with that dude. I'm sorry. I don't want to be friends with that dude. I will never fucking be friends with that dude or Lizzie B. Savage. I will never, mark my words. I will never line myself with those two people. I'm not saying never on anybody else on YouTube, anybody else, but those two people, I will never freaking align myself with them and become buddies with them. I absolutely do not relate to trash like that. And I do not want to be lined up with... I have nothing to I mean, I'm okay maybe making, us having... being cool, like me and Benny. I don't think I could ever freaking... Lizzie, on the other hand, is just a crazy freaking psychotic. No, I definitely would never... I could be like, hey, I'll, chill out and stuff if we can make a deal, I guess. But I'm not gonna like align myself where we're like, buddies and stuff. I mean, I don't see the point of that. I don't know why even... I don't know why Donnie... Oh my God. I've been talking to freaking too many people that call him Donnie lately. I don't know why Don would want that.
Because anybody that supports
He wants
Jenny or Trish or Mary...
He wants me to... Well, I was like, he really wanted me to talk to his daughter and stuff, and I text her. I didn't get a response back though. And so I don't know. She probably... I think that it would be interesting to hear from her, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of scared at the same time because I don't know. I don't want any, I don't want it to be a bash session or anything, but I would like be open to, I would love to hear her, interview about... I don't want it to be like about like the stepsister situation. And I think that's what Don wants. You know what I mean? He wants...
Yeah, you're giving a voice for them.
Yeah,
and Benny does not like that. Benny does not like the fact that anyone is given a voice for Mary or Jenny or anybody. They want to shut that down.
No, I'm talking about his oldest daughter. I don't want it to... if I have to, but I get it. Like what you're saying is correct too. I would love to... Well, I would love to have her on if she would want to. I don't know if Don just volunteered her and I don't know if he actually talked to her and okayed. He wanted to give me her number a few days ago, but he didn't. Because I said to him, you need to make sure first it's okay with her. I don't want to just call up this girl out of nowhere. I don't even know what to say. So, but then I'm just like, I want to... if I interview her though, I think Don wants me to make it about just like about the stepsister situation. And I don't want to do that. I want to make it about Summer. You know what I mean? And if she mentions something, I don't want the focus to be about that situation. Because it's going to just get... I don't know. So I'm kind of feeling some kind of way. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? How do you guys feel about me having, what do you guys think about me having either his daughter or his sister on?
I mean, I wouldn't like go against it. But
what does everybody else think? Like anybody else in the panel or anybody in chat have, Amanda, you have something?
Ziggy, what sister?
Sonia.
I think yes.
Sonia?
It's which one? Sonia? Ooh,
Yeah.
that might be interesting.
I just wonder.
But I don't know. I agree. I don't know where you're going to go with it. Like,
Right,
it's going to be a 10-minute interview.
I don't want it to be just about like, I don't want it to be like just all stepsister stuff. I would love to hear, talk to her about other stuff too. Either one of them.
Does Sonia even have that much contact with Don? Does he say? Like, is she really in his life, or?
I'm not sure exactly how much. I would love to know how well she knows Candace and stuff, and
yeah.
I wouldn't let them bash Mary or Jenny.
Yeah, that's I understand what you're saying, Ziggy. That's a slippery slope there to bring them on, and exactly, because again, you don't know what they're gonna say.
Well,
you don't know what's gonna come out, and yeah, it's a hard one.
I hope Benny does show the text because it's clear what your message is, Ziggy. I don't know what's my message, Molly Brown. I just read them all to you, so I mean, you're not going to get any other spicy new information, and anything. If a call was recorded, it's not going to be anything groundbreaking, so don't get too excited.
Don B says it's a setup. I wouldn't do it.
I'm sorry, did you
No,
catch?
no, Sonia is not a registered
I was going to
SO.
say, I just saw that comment. Okay.
I don't think so. No.
She said her sister is. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have no
idea. I don't think that's correct. No. She's actually she's actually a nurse. We did speak for a minute. I will say that.
Oh, you have spoken to her.
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't know. And she's nervous, and she sounds like the nicest lady ever. Like I'm serious, guys. Like she sounds like the nicest person ever.
Okay,
nothing like
I wouldn't do it. And you know what? I wouldn't do it then.
I would nothing like you would or wouldn't.
I wouldn't do it because I look at it this way. If Sonia hasn't freewillingly come forward, or I'm sure different news agencies tried to contact her, even whoever, WJHL, whatever.
So you're saying I shouldn't do it because she sounds nice?
Not because of that, but because I'm looking at the fact that she hasn't come out anywhere else in the past.
Because she doesn't want bashed. I mean,
maybe not bashed. Maybe it's just because, again, you're asking somebody who is completely innocent to talk about and reveal stuff about their family. All I'm saying is, if I had seen her on, CNN and different news agencies, and she's on YouTube and she's talking, that's one thing. But if she hasn't come out at all, and she's like refused to say comments to like regular media, then that just kind of shows you that she really wants to not be involved in this at all, unless obviously trial or something comes and she has to be subpoenaed in that sense. So if that's the vibe you're getting because she's scared, then I wouldn't do it, because again, she would be out there talking, I think, on different social medias, because I'm sure they would reach out to her for a comment on some of the stuff Don had done, whether it was the DUI or whatever.
Oh, I see.
It hasn't come out at all.
I see what Kelly's saying. Okay, I thought you were saying about I don't know about that, Kelly, but I just can't. Yeah, I don't know. she said she was going to think about it, like, and I didn't want to, it was, I didn't know if Dawn put her on the spot to do it and stuff too. So, you know, I would love for to be able to talk, if we could keep it mainly about Summer, you know what I mean? Like, I think it would,
Always go
Ziggy,
with
so when you
always
talk to
go with
her,
your gut instinct. Go with your gut instinct, Ziggy. Always trust your intuitive initial gut instinct. Don't second guess it.
yeah, I'm talking about the real sister, and it's so well supposed, you know, there's a lot, I think many people are saying I wouldn't do it, so I don't know.
has she even met Summer, Ziggy?
I didn't have a chance to talk to her much because she just,
Okay.
she was like, I want to, think about it. And she was like, she was like, I really don't think she goes, I've seen your show, or I've seen your YouTube channel, and I don't think that people will really want to hear from me.
Well, Benny read a note from Sonia, and it was about Mary and Jenny.
When did he do that?
He done that the other day, and it wasn't nice.
What did it say? Like,
it was talking about that they don't know him. They don't know Don. The stepsisters don't know Don.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that letter, and I decided not to. Okay. We were. Yeah. She just said things like, huh?
May I say something?
Yeah, and she just said things like in the letter, she just said things like, she wanted to correct a few things. It was about her mother in the letter that I saw. It was basically just defending her mom. That's it. It had nothing to do. She actually, anyway, it's mainly her. No, I don't. Yeah, go ahead, Elsie.
All I was going to say is if you're talking to her on the sidelines, I would continue talking to her, get the feel of what she wants to talk about. And then if she's ready to come, and I'm sorry if you don't like this slogan, chat, come out of the closet with any details of what she wants to discuss, then set it up. And that way you have a one-on-one interview with her first. Then after that, if she's comfortable about doing a live with other panels involved, she will tell you a setup time for that and tell you who she recommends to talk among it.
Yeah. Let It Be says Sonia has met Summer and loved her. Let her speak if she wants to. You let others speak, and they never met Summer. OMG. Yeah. I mean, if she wants to speak, I don't know, though, if she's really going to want to. I don't know. She seemed like, I don't know. I was just seeing what you guys thought about it. And it is true. We do let all opinions speak over here, too. Like, and you know what I mean? But I don't want it to be like, I don't like from the sound of this lady. I mean, she seems like nothing like Dawn. Like nothing. It's unreal. Like she just sounds like the nicest person, and I don't know. I don't know if she'll even really want to, but for sure she was gonna contemplate it and stuff. And I am curious though if she's so this lady right here says that she's met Summer and stuff. I meant to ask her that question, but we kind of got off live or off the phone and stuff, and she said she had to go do something. So
I didn't think none of his family had met Summer. I mean, I've spoke to Sonia when they was at Sonia's house. But I didn't know that any of the family members had even met Summer. I just thought it was the older boy, before they came, and then with him going back.
Yeah.
Ziggy, I read somewhere in the chat with a few people, and I didn't know this because I don't I don't follow shut up, Cher. So I don't follow her. But apparently a few people said that Sonia was on Cher's panel and she bashed Mary. So that can kind of give you some more information with your
No.
of whether you'd want to take her on or not.
No, I don't think so. I don't think she
Again,
would
you can
ever
read
go
the
on
chat.
Cheers.
I just said I saw 4 or 5 different people say that. Again, I don't follow her voices.
Yeah.
Maybe I some of it, but I don't follow her on a regular basis, so I wouldn't know if I didn't see it. But something to
Yeah.
look into if she did go on
Well,
there.
are you guys sure it was Sonia?
It was very
Yeah, it
early
was
on,
Sonya.
Ziggy. Yep, it was very early.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, well there you
I
go.
thought she said that she didn't. I don't know. I don't want to speak on maybe, but if it was early on, maybe things have changed. I mean, you guys, it's like, I brought it up to you guys, but it's really ultimately, I guess, really, if she doesn't even want to do it, then I guess it doesn't matter either way. You know what I mean? Then it doesn't really matter debating it because, and I figured that Benny would put out that letter. So, because I figured it kind of, I don't know.
Well, see, Mary and them have an investigation going on with Don.
Mm-hmm.
And they're trying to make that very hard for Mary and Jenny, or for Jenny and them. So,
well, this letter was all it was about was the letter I saw was all it was about her defending her mom. That's it.
Yeah.
She's not at all. She's not at all defending Dawn in these SA charges, guys, at all. No, it's more about her defending some stuff that was said about her mom that was incorrect. That she believes was incorrect. I can't say it was incorrect because, I don't know. That's what she says is incorrect. She says that she doesn't want to speak on the genie thing because she doesn't know for sure if that happened. That was what she said. She's not saying that Dawn didn't do that. So we should also be open to that she's not completely like just, defending him, on those charges and stuff. She's so yeah. Thank you, Lippy. Did you say what you needed to say, Elsie? I'm sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. Like,
I did. I said that if this girl wants to talk to you, do a one-on-one interview.
That's right. That's right. You said. That's right.
And if she wants to talk outside of the closet of the skeletons, then you'll know for sure what you want to do. But also, that way you get a feel of what kind of character she is, what she wants to discuss.
I could do like record, like I could maybe record it not live. And that way if it
either way. I mean, that's how I learned.
No, wouldn't do it either. No, not either way, because at least if she does it recorded, then she can control if she goes up and starts bashing and saying horrible things. She can control that, and like I said, decide not to air it or edit it out because again, this is not about.
See, like she is so soft spoken. It's crazy to me that. But if she was on Cher's bashing and stuff, I guess. Excuse me. I couldn't see. I don't know. I don't know her, so I can't really go like, oh, I can't. She just has a very soft voice. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. No charges. Pre-recorded if you proceed, says Gemini Slacker. Yeah. Set some boundaries. Yeah, and I don't even know how much. she really doesn't want to bash Jeannie at all. I will say that. She really, and actually, I don't know what. So that letter thing, there was one sentence about Jeannie in there that she wishes that was not in there because, and I told her that as soon as Dawn sent me the letter, I sent it to Mary first because I wanted her to see, I wanted her to show. I was like, I'm thinking about, sharing this letter on my channel. I wanted you to see it first, and well, and she's like, oh no, then we found, then I guess there was one sentence in there she wanted to redact it, and I felt bad because it was a sentence about Jeannie, and she didn't want that in there. She thought, she's, it's not really, it basically just said something like, I don't know. Benny supposedly put it out. It wasn't really a bash at Jeannie either. It was just like, Mary should let Jeannie fight her own battles. It was something like that. But she told me, like, literally more than one time that she is not at all defending Dawn as far as the essay charges with Jeannie.
Ziggy,
Yeah.
you got a message in your chat from Spirit Seeker Squall. I may not be saying that right. She said she emailed you.
Okay. Yeah.
Not to mean to interrupt. Just let you know.
Okay, let me see.
Chat is going fast.
Now that you guys mentioned that, Sharon, I'm starting to think I know what you're. Oh. So this was August 14th. So it was okay. Let me I'll share and play this. I need to get off here, but I will play this for just a second to see if it's who I was speaking to.
Shut up, Cher. Shut up, Cher. Sorry.
Yeah.
The FBI, anything that the public was, but
for a couple of months, a person would just kind of be throwing their hands up at it because, I mean, what can you do? If you completely ghost disgusting? And we have Sonia just popped in.
Sonia popped in, yeah. So we've got your sister here. Sonia, welcome. We are recording right now. This is not live. We are recording this though, just so you know. Thank you for calling in. And Dawn's here too. I'm sure can you see?
I can't see her.
Yeah, she's just got an icon. And Sonia, if you can hear us, you have your microphone muted.
The Seeker woman said to skip through a little bit.
Okay. Hey, Sonia. Thanks for calling in. Mm-hmm. So Sonia, you and I have spoken, and I know it's been kind of weighing on you. You've been kind of wanting to keep quiet, but the more and more that you see your brother being under attack and Candace being under attack, I know you've told me it's been quite hard for you to continue to bite your tongue.
Yeah, I kept hoping it would just go away. If everybody would stop saying shit, the fire wouldn't continue to grow. But
yeah,
unfortunately, that's not the way it's going to work. Yeah.
So, what would you like to get off of your chest, Sonia? Because you've heard everything, and we've talked about it. Yeah. What would you like to? Where to start, right?
There's so many things being said out there, and I'm probably the only one that's been in contact with Donnie. Mm-hmm. For the last 20 years or 30 years, his stepsisters haven't even talked to him. They don't even know him, and they're saying all this crap about him, and all the, it's like he was out here last summer for a few months. They may have seen him for 10 minutes, but other than that, it's been, 20 to 30 years since they've even seen him.
Okay, yeah, that's who I spoke to.
Yeah, that's yeah. And there it is. Her excuse is, well, he hasn't seen or spoken to them over 23. Yes, ma'am. You want to know why? Because he messed them up when they were little girls. That's why they didn't want to have a relationship. Like, okay, I'm just saying, she already is not going to be impartial, I feel, with her comments. She's going to, yeah, I don't think this will turn out good.
Yeah. I just wanted to listen to it to see if it sounded like if it was the same person I spoke to, and yeah, that was her. She sounded a little bit different on that live, and that's why I had to listen a little long, because I just wanted to make sure that the voice was the same, to make sure that wasn't somebody impersonating his sister, or if maybe I was talking in person. No, I don't know. Anyways, I was just seeing if it sounded like the same, and it is the same.
Well, I have to get going. Thank you so much for allowing me to come up.
And thank you for coming up. I'm going to get off here.
You're doing great. So, like I said, I wouldn't worry about literally. I would not worry at all about BK. Okay, because
like nobody takes him seriously, right?
And the vast majority knows he's he's a piece of shit, and we know that. So, I mean, all he releases is just one hate video after another hate video. I mean, he just clearly shows that. So again, you know what? I don't feel bad for him. He doesn't want to focus on fixing his marriage. He doesn't want to focus on, doing this for his kid. Again, he is a piece of ass. So again, I would not worry about whatever he's going to say about you, because his credibility as a person is absolutely garbage.
Yeah.
So, not saying that he won't do it, but no one's going to, again, the only people that are going to believe it are the same idiots like Lizzie B. Jerkoff. I wish I was with him. Lizzie, it is so obvious your obsession with this guy.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my God.
It's like every time I see her name, I just see this woman on her freaking knees. It's unbelievable. You have nothing to worry about whatsoever. So they're going to bash, but we already know they're haters, and they're doing this. Ain't nobody going to turn around one day and say, oh my God, did you see what BK just dropped? Well, now that's just changed everything on how I feel about. That's never going to happen, people. Pigs would fly first before that would happen. You have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it. You got people supporting your back.
Oh, thank you.
Take care, everybody. God bless. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ziggy Valero. It says, Ziggy, don't struggle. You choose your subject, and how you proceed is your business. Your panels are great, so interesting. Don't stop what you do. That's why we love you. Ignore Benny. Oh. Does Mary donate to EquiSearch? I'm not sure. Right. That's Jenna. That's what I'm saying. I could do a recorded. Interview. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I don't. And Kelly, I want to have all sides. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want, and that includes like her and anybody. So, I think it's only, and I don't even, like I said, she might not even want to. She might decide she really doesn't want to, because she already knows that majority of you guys over here do, on my channel, it's not like Benny's channel over here. We've questioned Dawn, we've questioned them harshly. We've questioned Candace especially harshly lately. I don't think it even crosses her mind that Donnie, oh my God, see, Dawn, I don't think it even crosses her mind that Dawn could have done something to Summer. like hurt her, or I don't, she just absolutely, I mean, and I know it's his sister, but I think we pretty much know where she stands there without even asking. I mean, she kind of said that to me anyways, but we will send you some weed. Oh my God. Cornbread Mafia. No, she doesn't send me. I don't give her any money, Danger Zone. I don't pay any of my mods because, but you know, maybe someday I'll get to that point where I can. That reminds me though, if you are a mod here and you want to be on my Christmas list, please email me your address. I only have one mod's address for my Christmas because I am going to send my mods like, you know, something from my store or something that I think that, oh, you know, and if you're a guy, I have stuff for men too. Thank you, Don B. I appreciate that. It is, you know, it is scary for me too a little bit because I know it's like, but like if it's recorded in advance, I don't see how it could go bad. You know, if, you know, and it looks like that's what she did on Shares too. I didn't know that she was on Shares, but I remember it now, I think. Oh, I could see somebody see if I could figure out how to do it. Let's see. There's still 1,011.29 in chat. You guys, the reason why I don't have a bunch of mods and stuff is because I don't like okay, the more mods you get, the more, you know, people getting blocked and stuff because of them not, you know, somebody not liking somebody. So that's why I try to keep my mods to a minimum because like I've said many times before, I didn't even want to have any mods because I didn't want people blocked. I was going to basically have a free for all in here. But then I started thinking, you know, a lot of people really don't like, you know, as a guest, don't like being bashed or be called names while they're a guest, you know, on somebody's panel. Even though people are allowed to have their opinions here, it's just, you know, there's a respectful way to say it and, you know, without calling somebody names. Yeah, the panel did get heated a little today, and I didn't like the name calling back and forth. So I'm learning as long as, you know, I'm a new creator, so it's just, what's I gonna? Yeah, I don't want people blocked for opinions, like at all, or because of vendettas. So, and that's why I don't have very many mods. Oh my God. Aw, it's cool, laid back, but I give warning very rarely timeout, but I'll do what I have to. Oh, thank you. And you guys too, another thing is some people don't like, there's been a few that don't like modding for me because they don't like not being able to time out all the time and stuff. Like people who, you know, because it's not like other channels where people are timed out when they have a different opinion or something. Or yeah, I don't time out or block for any rude comments towards me. None of those are supposed to be blocked as far as, you know, comments towards me, but unless it's like a attempt to try to dox me in some way, obviously. Let it all pass. Well, that's pretty much how it is in here for the most part. Yeah, true, Lisa. Program most face person feel she's you must be still listening to the beginning. Guess Ziggy and I are on the naughty list, but we have been good. I know we have. Guess Ziggy won't get a doggy. Oh, heard Ziggy Valero has. I know that's confusing you guys, but she has a dog named Ziggy. So, thank you, Savannah, and thank you, everybody. Yeah, you email me and let me. I wish there was a way that YouTube would give us like a like where we can go and look, like some kind of spreadsheet or something to see when people were timed out and like for what, and or when people are blocked. And I mean, I wish there was a way to see that stuff, but there's really not, except unless I want to go through my whole video. I mean, and that's only if the somebody is timed out or a comment is deleted. But for being blocked, I can't see who blocked the person. I don't think. There might be a way how, I just might not have figured it out. But anyways, guys, I'm going to get off here. It's been almost 9 hours, which is crazy. So thank you, Debbie and LC, for coming up. And
thank you.
And everybody else that was up. Yeah, thank you, guys.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, I've been watching all the YouTube channels that I can, that's possible. And I was on the other night and I mentioned something about Dotson being on the grounds the day that the boys were there alone.
Uh-huh.
And I had to go find where I heard it. And I heard it from Chip, Mystery Angels. But she wasn't stating facts. She was stating what Summer and Summer's grandfather was telling her through spiritual means. But she made it sound so real. I thought she was talking fact. The other thing, I've never I've never become a member to any channel, but when I get off here, I'm going to become a member of your channel.
Thank you. And the link to I'm going to check right now to make sure it's an updated link. If you want to join, I don't know if you did do Discord, but we have a members only Discord. If you want to join, and you can, I try to keep up with it. Lately, I haven't been in there because I was in training all week for a certification, but now I'm not. I mean, I'm starting back in classes towards this week for some, but it doesn't take as much time. Anyways, I'll be more active in Discord starting tonight since I'm done with that training.
Okay.
So yeah, check the community tab. You might want to scroll down like a few posts and you'll see the link to the Discord.
Okay, thank you. Also, be prepared for the fallout from Nita.
Oh no, what's she gonna do?
No, I'm sure. Oh no, I'm sure she'll do a whole 6-hour live on you next.
Yeah, I guess.
And I just wanted to say, because I forgot to say it before, that about her complaining that she's broke. Well, it's pretty obvious that she lives with her daughter, and you don't hear her mentioning about a rent or mortgage bill because she lives with her daughter. And the other thing is, I don't know how much a pack of smokes is in North Carolina, but here in New Jersey, they're $10 a pack. She's a chain smoker. You constantly hear her lighter hitting the table after she lights one up like that. So if anybody knows how much cigarettes are in North Carolina, I'm just curious. And that's it. I'm done.
Yeah. I didn't know. I don't know if I ever see her smoke, but yeah, I wondered if she smoked. I mean,
she's a chain smoker. You can hear the lighter hit the table like almost every 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And she did used to come on with her, her real like she didn't turn the camera off for quite a while. And that's you could see her smoke then.
Yeah. She's been on camera a lot. Yeah.
So I'm just saying, cigarettes are expensive. If they're $10 a day, that's $300 a month right there.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean,
all right, take care. I love you, Ziggy. Take care.
You too. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, guys. I'm taking off now.
Bye, Ziggy.
I'll talk to you guys
Thank
soon.
for bringing me up on your channel.
Oh, you're welcome. Bye, guys. And thank you, Sapito. Sapito, thank you so much.